I remember my childhood in Brighton, when dear old Dad would bounce me on his knee. He'd say, son, there ain't nothing as exciting as exposing beasts to inhumanity. And that's why this elephant is mine, and this Siberian swine, this Alaskan moose, that exotic goose, in my mind, these speckled owls are mine, the jackal hounds are mine, that kangaroo, the entire zoo, they're all in fact mine. Hit it, boys!
We all belong to a him, it's all impossibly grim, north, south, east and west.
I caress it, 'cause I possess it. I'm Conroy and it's mine. And this MIDI instrumental is also mine. That's why this Bigfoot creature is mine. And that circus feature is mine. You always do it, that's all there is to it. It's mine, 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 mine. Thank you, thank you.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Man, I killed that steak. You gon' need another ration. Propane premeditated, I'm grilling with passion. I take down the whole herd, medium rare mass murder. But your honor, I did nothing wrong. You can ask the jurors. I swear that I didn't pay them all off. All it takes is a little stack of cash to make the jaws drop. This is my city, man, I call it Syrup Central. Pussy ass fellas, give the fuck about your menstrual. I cook the steak so could smell this. I could see the judge grilling all alone, getting jealous. Man, I killed that steak. You gonna need another ration. Propane premeditated, I'm grilling with passion. I take down the whole herd, medium rare mass murder. But Your Honor, I did nothing wrong. You can ask the jurors.
The judge getting jealous cause the steak's a little smaller. He wants to see Hank locked up for being such a baller. He got short steak syndrome, that's a meat malfunction. And your gun ain't bustin', you got projectile dysfunction. They want the secret recipe, the knowledge is forbidden. Are you up for the mission? If you want it, come and get it. But that ain't gonna happen cause you just a mere mortal. I'm the dope demigod and I got zero morals.
Man, I killed that steak. You gonna need another ration. Propane premeditated, I'm grilling with passion. I take down the whole herd, medium rare mass murder. But Your Honor, I did nothing wrong. You can ask the jurors.
It's so hot. Hi, buds. Hello, buds. Hello, buds. Can you hear the
I hate
screaming
you. I hate the
of
air
the
that
fridge
you
behind
breathe.
me?
I hate the fact that you're even living. You make
Also, why
me
isn't chat
sick.
working?
You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Chat. Why isn't chat working? There it is. There it is. Now there's two of you. Haha. Haha. It's 36 Celsius here today. You're gonna fucking die. You're gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Yeah, it's ballpark around that, given humidity and everything else again. All I did was on and off sleep today. So I've been doing this thing where I get a rotisserie chicken and then I like section it out and then throw that in the fridge. But I think the fridge is dying. So I can't do that as often as I want now. / I gotta start eating everything out of the fridge quick. I can hear some faint thing when you talk, but it's not bad. Just in the background as it's the condenser's just screaming. Live in the fridge. No. That would be cramped and uncomfortable. Also dark, because I never replaced the light when it burnt out. It's fine, I can see in the fucking fridge. I don't need a goddamn light. Well, hi everyone. Hello, Mirific, and congrats on first. Welcome in. Hello, Finn. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Zarkodia. Hello, Harper. Hello, Tasty. Hello, Fudgy. Hello, Jazza. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Besides the people already advising that they've been melting today, how's everyone been? How are you dealing with... We'll stick with the weather. How have you been dealing with the weather? Hi, Emmerich. Welcome in. Emmerich, is the server still dead for the aneurysm? I haven't had a chance to look at it. Isn't it awfully late for me? It's midnight. This is when I always stream. This is like legit when I always stream. Thank you. I've been meaning to pop in, but I was given the stuff to do things, and then I've been running into a problem of it's too hot to run my shit during the day. It was a couple hours ago. Okay. I've been noticing DDoS attacks and the like. Smile. That's always fun. Oh, I'm dying. But yes, everyone, tonight it's a simple stream. I have 7 demos that I can play, and I'm simply just going to spin a goddamn wheel. Where is it? Oh, now don't you be being a penis. There we go. And it's down. Okay. Thankfully, I'll talk to Sunny about it. I don't see it closing anytime soon. I kind of wanted it up also during Offkai for the people who had FOMO. But that depends. That depends on how long and how expensive it is to run it. All the official ones are down too. Yeah, it just sounds like the game's getting slapped by people DDoSing. We'll put that to the side for now. Why am I here tonight? Well, I have the following 7 games that I want to check out. And then once I'm done doing most of that, I'm going to sit here and drool like an idiot to Slop. That's right, he's fucking up the formula. He's going straight to Vigimobo games first. And then sitting here like a drooling idiot with nothing to say while flashing lights and sounds violate his eyeballs and ear holes. I should have said eye holes and ear balls, but I'm not that funny. I should be killed in the street with rocks. Big ones. Also, there was the Xbox and PC game showcase, game show, showdown, Thunder Round, Thunderdome. Anything good come out? Should I bother looking into that? I don't think I'm ready for such a change. What change? Changes are inevitable and yet also irrelevant, because I'll do this for this stream, and the next stream I'll sit here and do everything as normal. No, streamer, don't die, because then Frog and us will be saved. Funny thing about that is, if I'm dead, it's not my problem. You're kind of leaning in on a different case here of I don't give a fucks. No, I kid. It's too hot to kill myself. I lose all effort to want to do anything in the heat. Unlike some people who go absolutely insane in the heat. I don't get that angry motivation. What I am motivated for, though, is the wheel to tell me what I'm playing, and that game is sweet. It's Look Mom No Computer demo. What is that? Well, the YouTube channel Look Mom No Computer apparently put out a game. So we remove this. Warning, I booted this by accident already. It's loud as fuck. You know what? I should have put myself in games and demo. Shut the fuck up. Ow, my ear hurt. I'm sorry, I put my fingies in the electrical outlet. It sounded like Merzba. I have no idea who that is. What? What's the options? Bunch of sound options that it didn't. I turned you all down. That should be good. Configure controls. Bases select. Action R is back. Cancel. F is secondary menu. Digit 1 is open backpack. Digit 3 is show map. Space is manual fire. Q and E is previous and next. The arrow buttons. Or the cursor. At least nobody can harvest my meat. Please tell Sunny to get better and also to stay straight into heck. Frown. I will tell them. They're feeling a little bit better, but they're still woozy and drained from other things outside of the internet. Big brain exploding on their servers right now. Nothing we can do. Yeah, just weigh the costs and we'll get back to it. Also, chat, did it flip over to games and demos, or is it still saying just chatting? Did you just change your icon, or am I tripping? No, I updated a few things. That's, where is it? It's that. It's that now. It's the artwork Minty did of me. No pregnancy tracker, shake my head. In the video game? Who's the toaster? That's Sui. Sui's my little bath bomb. Speedrun shows on-screen timer. No, I'm good. We recommend using a gamepad, they say. You mean a fucking controller? Okay. Oh man, welcome to Cynthia. Sam, is that you? Or my old shit? Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta actually restart the game. This is gonna suck because it starts up really loud. Sarkodia, thank you for the 15 FOMO streak. Oh good, okay. There he is! There's the British bloke with a fucking goddamn YouTube channel. Also, hi Rasmus.
Hello. It's broken, is it? Right, I'm on my way.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Luckily the sound booster is fully charged. Are we ready? 'Cause I am. Let's go!
Time to go fix some dodgy electronics.
No jumping in the PC. No, like. I was hoping we'd get a angry video game nerd-esque like digitized sequence. How'd you get so small? Great, another grandpa. No offense, but is there a nest of you around here? Someone's being a bit cheeky. We've always watched Sam making music from inside the synthesizer. Well, thanks to me, we can port ourselves into all sorts of things. And now we're here to get everything back into shape. What's going on? Bad things are happening around here. Not too long ago, an acid started spraying around Cynthia. Cynthia? And assimilating the inhabitants. Those of us who have not yet been assimilated have entrenched themselves in Cynthia and are putting up resistance. We urgently need help. Why am I just dipping into Deckard Cain? Why is every old man in my head just Deckard Cain? Ah, stay a while and listen. Don't worry, Grandpa. Sam and Cosmos are already on hand to repair everything. Where can we start? Oh, thank you. Everything would have been lost. At the moment, it's too dangerous outside. The barriers. Ah! But if you can prove to me that you are capable of defeating the parts that have been assimilated by Acid Horde, then I can let you out. Please bring me 20 resistors from defeating enemies of the Acid Horde from the south. Strange artifacts have also been appearing in the area. Perhaps they will be of some use to you. They look greenish and strange. Hence the name, Strange Artifacts. Don't pick up that one though, that's my old used Tenda egg. It's just kind of just, ugh. Don't worry. You'll see that we can take care of ourselves. We'll get the resistors in no time. South, you say? Exactly. Once you've brought me 20 or more, I can remove the barriers. If you're a little forgetful, open the Cosmos interface and navigate to the jobs menu. Alright, come on, Sam. Our first mission is waiting for us. We should immediately take that exit to the south. We can talk to the residents here later. And yet you give me the option to walk around on my own instead of leading me straight down the path to south. How foolish of you. Barrier. talk. Friendly chip. Mumble mumble. Oh, hi, Sam. I'm just a friendly little integrated circuit. Ooh, I'm just a friendly little integrated circuit. Please, please don't. Please don't weld me to the board. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. The heat's affecting me. Esma, I think I'll go collecting solder mushrooms again. Soon are you from the Resistance? Somehow almost everyone here is secretly working for the Resistance. Okay. Long live the Resistance, thank you, Reddy. I wish I didn't keep falling asleep on the job. Long live the Resistance, you and me both, little buddy. Yo, what's up? Are you here to help us? No, not really. I'm kind of here dicking around for the most part. There are some enemies. We sure. They'll surely drop valuable components when we defeat them. Also, yes, it's a twin stick. Ooh, resistors. Oh, no, 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 no! Huh? Am I supposed to, like, go back? Hey, Sam, I think the enemies get repaired when we leave an area. That means we can get their components over and over. But watch out for my hearts at the bottom left of the screen. If we get hit too often, I can recharge a port. What? If we get hit too often, I can recharge at a port station. Wouldn't that read easier if it was I'll need to recharge at a port station? I'm not one to question. Actually, what am I talking about? Totally am one to question. Yeah, that's my one feedback so far. Alright! That's a nice feature. Just tell me exactly when I'm good. I'll grab a couple more just to be safe. Hey, old man. Oh my, did you find the resistors? Well, that should help. Since this here will soon be assimilated by the Horde. Sam and I did it. Here they are. Shows fucking point. Let me go kill. Excellent, you two really make a good team. With the resistors, I can remove the barriers. The reward, you've earned a schematic. Doesn't that sound great? Aren't you happy about this piece of paper? Now a schematic. A schematic! Sounds important. Oh, that's cute. They even capitalized the sounds because there's an exclamation mark. And it's even written in capital letters. What should we do with it? Sam should be familiar with it. With the schematic and corresponding components, Sam can build and improve new modules. That sounds extremely cool. I love modules. Come on, Sam. We have to try this out right away. Quickly, open my interface and navigate to the workshop. Now I'm dipping into Jimmy. Gee, fellas. Take it easy. Please help the inhabitants against the acid horde. Talk to Reddy from the Resistance. I'm sure he has more missions for you. Thank you, Sam and Cosmo Kramer. You give us hope. You're welcome, Sam, and you're welcome, Break. Sam and I will soon get everything up and running again. Oh boy. Now where's Reddy? Where's the little red guy? There he is. Long live the Resistance. Old Pa has already announced you. They call me Reddy. Hi, Kadath. Welcome in. I hope you're not dying of the heat as well. Sam and I will help you against the acid horde. Thanks to my genius skills, it should be a piece of cake. Bold words, fuckface. But let's see if you're made of. Now that the barriers have been deactivated, we must strike. What you're made of? Oh my god, I'm skipping words again. There's an abandoned port station west. If you manage to find it, we can use it as an outpost. Handy! If we get to go through a port station, apparently you can easily travel back and forth between ports and fast travel. Exactly. And the assimilated ones from the Acid Horde are too stupid to use port stations, so we should be safe. Get back to me after you found the western port station. Maybe there's a reward in it too. Long live the resistance. Vive la resistance. I love rewards. Come on, Sam. Let's go find that port station. Okay. We go west. Supply each module with as much energy as possible. Modules can take in more energy on higher levels. Example 3 energy on MK3. You can upgrade modules in the workshop. And you get additional energy from Dr. Frank. The modules change their sound with more energy and their properties get stronger. Huh. Put active and passive modules into Cosmos slots. Heal Cosmo up! More slots can be unlocked by Dr. Frank in the Sodernsworth. Passive modules operate automatically. Active modules have to be used selectively. Keep an eye on the display on the top left corner during battle. The modules get warm through usage and can overheat. Select a different module, often during battle, to prevent that. Choose a slot. Triple oscillating MK1. The big analog baseline shoots a quick stream with a lot of spread. Upgrade for higher frequency and wider spread. Okay. And the leading melody, packing the Cosmo happy! Okay, so these are all just like level 4 things. The demo gives me the best stuff possible, so I can just cakewalk it. Holy shit, there's so many worlds. Synthesizer, cash register, leaking fridge, antique radio, vacuum cleaner, retro computer, old car, and a pinball machine. Wait, do I get to be the pinball wizard? We found an artifact! What kind of strange thing is that? Doesn't seem like it belongs here. Hey Sam, didn't Dr. Frank say something about strange components? Maybe we should take these artifacts to him. As you know, his shop is directly next to your museum in town. I'm sure we can buy something cool from him. Oh, oh. Beach. Oh god, oh god, I'm just killing them. Sounds horrible in moments. They're little digital screams. Okay, is there anything else for me to explore? No, not really. Hello! Oh, it's not happy! Haven't you found the port station to the west yet? Be careful, it's dangerous outside. Oh, yeah, that's actually my... Oh. What did you want? You've got a thingy. How are you, Sam? It's been a long time since you hit the keys. Maybe you should brush up on your module? Show me that you can upgrade your resonator module to MK2, and I'll show you what I found last week while collecting solder mushrooms. Why not? Upgraded modules can have more energy assigned to them. In the backpack, we can get additional energy from Dr. Frank and Sodernsworth. Okay. Oh, we just cut to him actually doing it IRL. That's number 1. How do I upgrade it? A mellow monophone synthesizer that plays harmonic melodies, electrical surges from the chain from enemy to enemy. Oh. Do you want to be one of the really tough ones? What do you mean? Aren't we already one of the tough ones? Only if you manage to defeat all the opponents in the room next door in record time. Then I would issue you with a certifiable clearly stating that, a certificate clearly stating that you are one of the really tough ones. Not bad, eh? Sounds tempting. I bet we'll have to pay attention to our module selection. Can we get started right away? Oh, someone's brave. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay. Oh my god, I finally got hit. Yeah, we did it, Sam. We're gonna be one of the really tough ones. Isn't that incredible? And then I pour my rum and coke all over Bud on that board. Flushes? Oh yeah, you. Not bad. You have to be really tough to defeat so many opponents in such a short time. Here, you've earned the certificate. Yeah, I knew we were one of the really tough ones. And there's a schematic on the back of the certificate. Is this a coincidence or a conspiracy? Are we perhaps being watched through a screen? Creepy idea that some weird stinky elf is touching a controller and forcefully making me move. Wires. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, the Furbies just explode. How many I needed 10 more? I definitely have them now. Oh, hello, friend. I found another artifact. Every time I say artifact, I keep wanting to say art attack. Yeah, that's Mark 2. Hold on, I still got shit to do. The knob panel. I am but a child most of the time. Oh shit. Hi, Small, welcome in. What is this one called? I want to add it to wish list. You know what? Just because I'm such a nice guy, I'm just gonna go to the store page for each and every one. Shut the fuck up! So, Small, do you remember the Look Mom No Computer guy? Can you pin that, by the way, for the next little bit? Thank you. Thank you. Because it's the Look Mom No Computer guy. Get it. We will continue to hoist. And we will activate the Furbies. I did 10 minutes, that's good. That should be fine. I don't see how much longer. Ooh, They will hurt me. Good to know. Depends on how much longer I'm, well, how much longer the game will allow me to play it. So far, though, I was expecting a basic twin stick shooter. This is giving me more than I initially anticipated. So I'm happy. Ooh, shit. Right. I want to make them slightly different components in those FMVs. I mean, yeah. Yay. I'm gonna stay here real quick and then just check out everything in my surrounding area. Bum ba-rum bum 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 bum. Bum ba-rum bum 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 bum. I do like the component system too, because I'm supposed to rotate out from parts instead of just stick with one constant. Alright, there's nothing else for me. There's no secrets I can see. It's different, but it reminds me of Super Robot 64. I'm getting that vibe as well. What?
I hate
Hi,
you!
Benny. Hi, Benny.
I hate the air that you breathe! I hate the fact that you're even living! You make me sick! You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe!
Why am I getting
you
hate?
are scum! You are below me!
Why am I getting hate and disenchanted statements? And oh my god, that's such a fucking goated pack. Sorry, I seen someone's the pack of Pokemons, the tiny one where the decks are only like 20 cards big. Take a look at our cool Resonator module. Isn't that first class? And now, please show us what you found while collecting solder mushrooms. Oh, not bad. I bet it's a lot better now, and it also looks like you can feed in more energy. Alright, you have this weird piece of paper I found under a broken oscillator. I can't read. Ooh, no schematic. And then we go to build schematic, which I have all the parts for. Now this is still a demo. I hope he makes a few more of those. Oh, hello. Energy shields absorbs enemy projectiles. Upgrades for faster shield regen. Neat. What do you got for me? Yo, what's going on with you? Don't you two feel like finding another port station in the synthesizer? Why? Did someone lose them? Sam and I can do that without a problem. Yeah, pretty cool of you. Then everyone can port around here soon. Zoom! There's a total of 4 port stations. Okay. Hello, Reddy. I found the port station to the west. We will get our reward now? Let's check that. Indeed, not bad. You've passed the test. Now, you're an honorary member of the Resistance. Here's some dust we found in the cracks between keys. The white powdery substance, and every time I touch it to my lips or my tongue, it goes numb. What are you supposed to do with this dust? Don't we have something better? We do it for free, but you were talking about a reward. Alright, I've got this fancy schematic for you. Thank you very much for your help. The Horde will soon feel the heat. I have one more task if you want to help. Yeah, okay, what? Time for your real mission. My brother from the Resistance has been cut off from communication. I don't know where he is. I hope he hasn't already tasted the battery acid. I understand. Don't worry. Sam and I are on the spot. And we'll find your brother. Alright, please find him and make sure he's okay. Then, get back to me. He was last seen east of here. He looks a lot like me, so it shouldn't be too hard. Good luck. Okay. Okay, thank you. I have to just go with the impulse that the next red component is just my target. Alright. They're all similar components. Yo, everything fit you? I've got 2 of them activated so far. Okay, yippee. Oh. I have to assume the base game is going to be a lot more hard to find those, or they won't just be as open? Get out of here. Die, die. Oh, he just fucking pukes. We'll go up. Oh, there's the port right there. Sweet. I got an artifact. I got an artifact. Yippee. Oh, I didn't even look at the fucking map this whole time. Alright, so we'll go down to those 2 spots. And then we'll go up, and then we'll connect all those. You know what? Fuck it. Here's some Furbies. Jesus, how many fucking artifacts have I found? Jesus, as I say, I just step into them. Ow. Hello, little man. Can I talk to you? Nope, you're just chilling there. Okay. Yeah, let's just kill that last one just for sport. Hi, ready? No, I have not found your brother. Holy shit, I totally forgot. This is how much I pay attention. I'm sorry. The other guy who wants me to access all the ports. Actually, yeah, let's go oop. Electrocuting themselves is fun so far. Ooh. Takes a little bit longer, but you get to hear him go. Hexadecimal gonna get you. You say that like I would be upset. You said Megabyte, maybe a little bit. Like I know he's gonna kill me right away, but Hexadecimal will at least like toy around and enjoy it. I don't know what that green goober on the ground was supposed to be. Yippee! I got all the port stations now. Oh, it's below and then over. Okay. Right. Let's at least save Reddy's brother. So far, I actually really dig this. Controls, not... Basic, not bad. Just, like, it's a twin-stick shooter. Hard to fuck up twin-stick shooter. Little crafting system. My only negative of a crafting system is I've seen it a billion fucking times, but, like... It makes sense with what he's doing because you get all these slots and all these modulators and these passive and active things. Long live the resistance, are you? From Cynthia. Did the battery acid get you? We're completely normal, don't worry. Your brother sent us. He asked us to look for you and check if you're okay. I got lost collecting solder, but I'm safe here. I can even observe the acid hole perfectly from my position. Well then, we'll let your brother know that everything is fine with you, okay? Confirmed. I'm fine. Staying in observation post. Long live la resistance. I think we can report to Reddy that everything is fine. Let's go, Sam. I think everything's fine. Chat, do you think everything's fine? Could have made a joke that he was under duress or something. Ah. Actually, yeah, what is behind here? Oh. Oh, this is actually the power supply? Now drop 2 Furbies and let them go. Oh, shit. What'll happen if I kill all the batteries? Will it shut everything down? Ah! Hello, funny artifact. If I go over and go up, there's that, and then there's that section all the way down there. But I think some of those are blocked. Yeah, those are all blocked. Whee! Hey, your brother's cool, dude. We found your brother. He's small red, and he says he's fine. He set up an observation post. Really good work. In exchange, we at the Resistance will help you repair the synthesizer. Have a schematic for a new module. We found it during the last patrol. And another tip. Have a chat with the nice chip if you want to help us in our fight against the acid hole. Long live la resistance. Also you too. Yo! I just tested it and you found and activated all the ports. Now it's easier for me to go and visit my cool grandma. Yo, I almost forgot. Here's something cool as a reward. A handkerchief with doodles on it. Now I never have to walk again. Yay! Boots and cats. Boots and cats, boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats. The fur bomb. I do, yeah, like, some of these I wish he made specific ones for. This is still a demo, so in time it might change. But especially for the Furby one, he should just, like, grab a Furby, rip open its guts, solder it a little bit, and then put it back together. Okay, make this one too. Yippee. Fur bombs upgraded. Everything but the cave dwellers upgraded. And that one I don't even use. No, but it's still really good. Right, jobbies. Friendly chip. Hey, shh. Did Reddy send you for me? I'm secretly working for the Resistance too. Can I rely on you too? Of course you can. We've got nothing better to do right now anyway, so how can we help? Very well. Our observation post has reported that a horde of assimilated pods is preparing to attack southeast of here. If Sam ever wants to make music with a synthesizer live again, we'll have to finish him off. Expect fierce resistance. Those guys from the Acid Horde are pretty crazy, aren't they? How did the components become so aggressive? Well, maybe they've been sniffing the acid too much. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. But Old Pa is already looking for the case. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, Sam and I will find the place where the Acid Horde is gathering and give them a good whacking. We're gonna whack them chips? Soon we'll be free again thanks to you. Good luck. Long live the Resistance. I hope that it will be easy and there won't be too many of them. I hope there's a shit ton, because that will make things interesting. Map. Go down to the right and then down. Every time I hear the sound effect, it sounds like Star Wars. Hey, Sam. It looks like the Acid Horde is gathering here to attack. Let's show them. Okay, well, actually, I'm gonna just get this real quick because this is more important to me, as it's a collectible. Oh shit. That was it? Done! It wasn't that easy. We should report back to the Resistance. What is this shit? What are you talking about? I should have just dumped some goddamn furbos in there. Oh, I love the Furby death bombs. Hey, little buddy. Did you manage to stop the assimilated horde? Yeah, we totally killed them. Oh, I was hoping it would be easier, but you defeated them. Oh, okay, I want to give you something to say thank you. Here you go. Hey, that looks like a schematic. Great. Do I smell new modulators? We know how handy Sam is with soldering irons, so have fun with that. By the way, I think Old Pa found out something about acid. Did he find it out in the 60s, or did he find it out recently? Cool, thanks. Well then, we'll have a chat with Old Pa soon. Continue, please. I like how I haven't even been bothering to look at if I have the components or not. I'm just assuming I have. Actually, I have a shit ton of them, so yeah, I am pretty fine. And 13 fucking artifacts? Oh, hey, it's you there again. You've helped us a lot so far. We should be able to repair the whole board. That's our specialty, so to speak. Oh, yes. We heard that you found something about the Acid Horde. You heard right. I'm secretly working for the Resistance, too. And now I know how we can stop the Horde. What a surprising turn of events. And how can we prevent the Acid Horde from assimilating any more components? Half a year ago, in the month of high frequency, a strange substance attacked the 4 large main capacitors in the synthesizer. After that, the acid continued to spread and turn the peaceful components into wild beasts, savages, if you will. You should be strong enough now. Strong enough for what? Strong enough to go to the Hall of the Great Oscillator and negotiate with the 4 large capacitors. Wow. What a terrific audience. That sounds pretty epic and special. How do we get there? You'll have to travel north. We'll have the barrier blocked the way they're opened. The hall was sealed half a fucking year ago. Come on then, Sam. I'm curious to see what's going on. We don't know what's behind the barrier now, so prepare for anything. We have to get to the root of the problem. It might be dangerous, so prepare yourself. All of Cynthia is counting on you. Talk to the 4 big capacitors and help us. Sam and I will do our best, don't you worry. How do I get there? Oh, so go there. I didn't get that spot, so I'm gonna get there first. Great! So up and over, yeah. How did I somehow not go here? $14. Gimme. Hi, McShorts, welcome in. Thank you. It's literally just the one artwork Minty did of me just zoomed in. Alright, and now I just shoot up here. Ooh. This must be the hall of the Great Oscillator, with the 4 main capacitors. Oh dear, oh my. Looks like the acid has been eaten through them. I don't think we can negotiate with them. Only solution, turn up the modulators and maximize the volume. Come on, Sam, let's show them what we got. So kill them. Kill them. Chuck some Furbies at them. Yippee! Now we've won. It's crazy. The 4 capacitors have split out even more assimilated parts. If we hadn't stopped them, the whole synthesizer would soon have been infested by the acid horde. Let's tell the old geezer about our victory. I bet he'll be impressed. Nice. And just in time, ads are about to start. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Until then, get up, stretch your legs, throw yourself down a flight of stairs, and then dust yourself in battery acid, or enjoy the memes.
What's happening? We're sinking into the center of the earth.
Where's the gosh darn squeaker on this thing? It's gotta have a squeaker. That's more like it. But so supreme.
If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't wanna go. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I just as soon stay home. I was one of the chosen few to be born in Alabama. I'm just like my daddy's son. I'm proud of who I am. I went through a lot of good women, shook old Jim Beam pen. If I never see the pearly gates, I would walk through the promised land. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't wanna go. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I just as soon stay home. If they don't have a Grand Ole Opry like they do in Tennessee. Just Sydney to hell or New York City, it would be about the same to me.
¿Ese jamón es procesado? Si es procesado, no lo quiero.
Señora, este es un trozo entero de 5 kilos de jamón. No tiene huesos, grasa, ni tejido conectivo. Es una amalgama de la carne de varios cerdos, emulsionada, licuada, colada y finalmente unida inexorablemente en un obelisco de carne impío. Dios no tuvo nada que ver en la creación de este aborrecimiento. El simple hecho de que exista este monolito de jamón es prueba de que Dios es impotente para alterar su universo o es ignorante de los horrores que tienen lugar en su reino. Este prisma de carne de cerdo es más que carnes frías. Es la declaración física del desprecio del hombre por el orden natural. Es la manifestación pura de la arrogancia humana.
También tenemos una variedad baja en sodio si así lo prefieres.
I've always been a huge Devo fan. They've always been one of my very favorite groups. And every once in a while I do what I call style parodies. I will do a song which is not a parody of a particular song, but it's an original that's very much in the style of a particular artist or group. And I played the tape for Mark Mothersbaugh back when it came out, and he seemed to enjoy it. He was like, wow, that's a really cool synth sound. I wish we could get that.
I was in shock. It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever heard.
And he seemed to enjoy it. He could have been lying, but I don't know.
He sort of re-sculpted that song into something else, and I hate him for it, basically.
Hello. Hi, Leah. Hi, Nito. Welcome in, you too. Hello. I'm back. I had to take a little bit extra long because I had to refill the water. Both in glass and in pitcher. After I pissed. Okay, I'm actually going to end it here because I have 6 more demos to go through. But I am interested in this game.
Konnichiwa, Snorlax, Pato-san.
It's still the pin link at the top. If you want to check it out, be my fucking guest. Alright, moving on though. Wheel of Calamity, turn, show me the bullshit that I will endure. And the next demo is... Rush Burial. I don't know if I use the controller or not for this. We'll find out in a second. I guess I can just... Yeah, you know what? I'll just delete it from there. README controls. Quads to move with mouse. Okay, unplugging the controller right off the hop. Jump, controller C to slide and crouch. Shift to slow-mo. Hold F to take down. Q is to use item where applicable. Numbers 1 to 9, or 1 to 0 is my actual inventory. Access to drop held item. G or tilde is to quickly stow item in inventory. Held items can be displayed at the bottom. Good luck. Have fun. You load. You play the video game. There we go. Oh, it just drops me the fuck in there, does it? Alright, well, first off, let's resize you. Hello. Hello. Interact with ease. Friendly character to talk. Sorry. Got held up on the way. It's alright. Good to see you. I'll get you up with the background another time. To keep it simple. I gotta... What does that mean? It means they're cheaper than cops and do all the same job. I don't know what you said the last time because it skipped it over for me. Also means they control the power supply to the district. So yeah, I'm gonna do with them. The usual thing. Send that power plant to my left. They've got a big time overboss. Hold up in the main office. Why does it keep skipping the last thing? You can round up a few more jackets. Getting a little bonus per head. Give me some ideas. The cheap money gunners, clumsy. I'll have some fun with them. Off the plant workers though, good folks. Gotta know a few of them. Client cares about them too. But they may try to stop you if they see you. I may get caught up in the moment. I talked you up a lot. Real precise. Don't make me look like a fool. But don't talk like a fool. I'll do my best. I know, all that blunt talk don't amount to nothing at all. Be safe. I will. Also. What does that little look mean? Can I borrow one of your jacket? You clean it up when I get back. I promise I will. I love you. I love you too. Stay low-headed and lightweight, please. What? What am I doing, video game? Gliding? Rolling around at the speed of sound? Being in the sewer? Hello? Ooh. Thud, 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 thud. Ooh. Okay, I've successfully made it to one roof. Gotta add that sewer count. Gotta add it. Because I think Small is not currently here. I'm just gonna unpin the last Steam link. Not relevant to the current game unless my OBS just fucked up. Nope, it's still there. Message. There we go. There we go. Nope, can't grab it. Shit! Okay, there's no fall damage. Good to know. what's that? $40. Shiny. Oh, my left click is my weird tail that lets me scale? But not everything? The to his left is where I need to go, so maybe I go up here. Quit playing with me and open the door. Bang, bang, bang. Clang, clang, clang. Hello, other person. You lost freak. Hellionaire bouncer. Oh shit. I don't even know if this is doing damage. Oh. What is this video game wanting me to do? Is there like objectives? No? I'm just gonna start hitting buttons on my keyboard. Oh, hello. Okay, so I is my HUD. And if I start touching above numbers, they just make sounds like I was gonna go through inventory. Oop. Crouch. Match. Okay, there's $40. $40 in a jacket. Oh. Is that you make? Oh, ew, ow, ew! That's the sound you make? Am I supposed to go all the way up there? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, maybe if I go up here? Yeah, and then go, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're scaling some objects. Whoa. No, that's slow down. That looks like it's accessible, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. Damn it! I am already bored of this game. I am quitting this game. We are moving on. Neat look. But don't have your demo just throw the individual into the game without some heads up of what you'd like them to do. Like don't show the file. Don't show the file. I don't want you showing my desktop. But yeah, the file itself doesn't show anything. At all. Kind of there. Except for the controls. It was nice enough to show me the controls. What do you mean it's in use? No, it should be done. Oh, because that's still open. Close that. There we go. Alright, next. Next demo, please. Waiter. More previews of video games. It's like my little appetizer. Alright, and the next one on the chopping block. Oh boy. No, I'm not a human demo. This is the thing everyone's been playing as of the last 12 hours, from what I've seen today. Store page, copy link. Hey, could you let me see the video game? I hear the video game every once in a while. Could you let me see the video game? Come on. Reconnect. There we go. Maybe I should leave a browser open too. If I keep wanting to show off where the fuck the game comes from. No, but that sounds like effort and work. Yeah, you're right. Settings, instantly music, the fuck down. 40. Perfect. Typing effects? No, I'm good. Gamepad vibration. So you want me to play a gamepad? Alright. Hello? Hello? Phone lines are down until fall. Wait, what? The phone lines are down until fall? We'll just have to wait. What do you mean the phone lines are down until fall? Oh, a few drunkards laying sprawled out in the street. Wait, what's that again? Oh, it won't pull it up. Better not go in there right now. Check it during the day. Loneliness and isolation? Okay, that's problems of a thing. Can't look in the living room. That's half a ripped picture as well. Definitely a feeling of, ooh, nice barn out there. Your neighbor's house stands in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. So why is he at my house knocking on my door so frequently? Can't go in my office, can't go in my kitchen. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that goes through the field, looking around mournfully, trying to find some food. You and me both, brother. I can go in my bedroom. I can touch the TV. I can caress it. I can feel that staticky magnetic interaction of my electromagnetic field on its. Chat, are you the one of the autistics that can hear the TV? Like the old CRTs? Can you hear the TV? I can hear the TV. I can't sleep right now. What if someone comes here? Looking for shelter. Wait, am I the halfway house? Is that this game? I'm the halfway house? Hello? Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Where's my wife? Where's my big, large automobile? Hey, I came over for a reason. I'm a little worried about you. You're a little fucking crazy. Something bad's coming. My cousin called me. The news over there is saying that there's something weird going with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Creepy. I hope it's not true. I hope it's actually just insane propaganda. Both of these are kind of confusing. Like, wait, what's happening with the sun? And also people are coming up. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling people from the underground. God knows why they call them that. Wait, there's people underground? Hold on, mole men are real? I guess because they're visitors to Earth. You just said they're coming up from underground, though. That implies they've been here for at least a bit. To be underground. Typically, I'd assume visitors to Earth would be people not of Earth. Or is the tectonic plates and the crust count separate? Would Mole Man morning to you as well? Or because they're trying to get into people's houses? Oh! My cousin said that staying home alone is dangerous. So I came over so you don't get killed. Who's making sure your house then doesn't get? How's your wife and daughter? Don't worry, a good friend just arrived the other day. He'll look after my family. Alright, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning. Wait, you just walk into my home? I can't refuse this? Well, no, I had the option to refuse it. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to bed then. Good night. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst was larger than scientists had predicted. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. If there's anything in this room that I can touch, that I can caress, that I can fiddle with, what are these two items? Or icons in the top? Can I look outside? I'm afraid it'll make you go blind. Better check it at night. Ooh. Hello, living room. Hello, Christian household. Where's my TV? Do I only have a TV in my bedroom? What the fuck? This is the complete opposite of how I would live. Oh, it's a frog? Is that a frog? Oh no, it's a big rock and then a little house. Loneliness and isolation. Yippee! My office. My picture of Marilyn Monroe. My shitty little fan. This feels more like a living room and less than an office. Where's my desk and stationary Herman Miller chair? Closet. Whoa, why is there... Everything so far looks really, like, old and low-tech. Like, the TV looked 90s. Why is there, like, a 2000s era printer? Just where all my magic cards are. Strange. Bathroom? Can I point it? Can I? Oh, hold on. We're pointing this out now. How fucking long? How fucking long is this goddamn thing? Hold on. Let's go a step further. Let's blow this the fuck up. No. I gotta draw this properly. There we go. Drip. My faucet. It's leaking. Help, my faucet, it's leaking. Oh, won't somebody? Weird Al? Weird Al? Where? Does he have an accordion on him? Hi, Asian. Welcome in. They couldn't afford to cut down the pipe. I don't know. Looks like he's doing a zombie pose. Woo! Alright, well, back to the game. I think that's just AI. But then again, I kind of start screaming that everything's AI as of recent. Hey, neighbor! Are those my beers, or did you bring those on your own? Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to let other people in. Why do you mean I have to? Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't be alone. But she mentioned that when anyone asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. People are a chore for me. Oh my god, this game's just for me. What's the use of extra peoples? They might bring something or tell you some interesting things. I'm just now noticing that you've got a jean jacket sweater combination that is very akin to the Canadian tuxedo. Don't forget to test them for signs that they're a visitor. What do you mean, don't forget? This is the first time you're telling me I gotta test people. You won't have much energy during the day with this ease. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. The tests are really strenuous. You have to take a really good look. But you don't have to worry about the conversation part. That won't take any energy. You're not paying attention anyhow. So talk as much as you'd like. Be sure to look out the windows. The TV is a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. What do we need to do? I'm afraid that all we can do is try to survive. And hope that the nightmare ends soon. Summer? And so far you're just explaining to me that I have to let people in my house because it's summer and it's really hot. I think the government would help us. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Drink it and go to sleep. It makes you really sleepy, so if you don't want to talk to anyone, drink a beer and relax. I don't want to talk to you, drink a beer. Drink it and go to sleep. It makes you really sleepy. Drink it! Drink it! Drink it! Pear, jam, avocado, pickle. Can I have a pickle? What is this? This looks like a shampoo bottle. This is my... Oh! Bug! Holy smokes, you need booze. You're right, Asian, I do. Take this one in the center. Bobber! Bobber! Bobber karni! Bobber karni! Bobber! A family business run by two brothers who live near a dam down by the river. Okay. The beer has a fresh, natural character, invoking a summer walk in the woods. Fuck yeah, bud. Let me go crack a beer and go to sleep. Can I look out the... Can I just blind myself a little bit? Come on! I want to blind myself just a little bit. Come on! I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I should be able to blind myself, goddammit. Touch the TV gently. That's thank you, 35 Fomo Street. Chew your points. In the distance, the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to go back home. Hey buddy, you gotta leave. Better not go in there right now. Check it during the day. Better not go in there right now. Check it during the day. There's some strange man in my kitchen, but he won't let me in my fucking kitchen. You see a few teenagers hanging out the yard. Instantly rip open the fucking door, the window, and start screaming at them. They're sitting around without a care, chatting about something, and paying you no mind. The fuck off my lawn! There's a deathly silence outside, and no more drunks. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Not the teenagers in the back, clearly. Hello, Joe. Hi. Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? It was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There's lots of people out walking at night. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, you're just testing me to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start testing people now, too. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them. So I am, too. I've never seen any of them. Are they scary? Do they hit you? My friend from school punches me. Is he a visitor, too? Dad said to be careful. I'm super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll go get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Go already, or I'll be scared. We're gonna go play some kind of game he made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you get to move. You're using stuff, like the armchair or the couch. You have to build the road. I'll show you later. Bye. Hold on, I'll get there in a second. Okay, well the dad's gone, the beer's in the fridge, that's all that matters now. Could I come in? This man's tall. I was taking shelter at the bar, but they just kicked me out. Why? Not everyone could handle my temperament. But I won't hurt anyone, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes. You get it. So, can I come in? The drunks are like their own separate entity. You can tell when danger is around from them, like birds. I mean, true. Alright, now remember to say that you got the boys with you and a couple brewskis. Jesus, fuck, Slenderman is here. Hold on, I gotta... There is that Espanol one. Oh, I should just do the Espanol one, but... Every fucking time. Slenderman!
Kill yourself!
Oh, it never gets old. You're not a visitor, are you? Tall, weird man? You think I'm one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, but asking everyone that directly is fucking nonsense. I guess things won't be any different here anyway. Why'd you get kicked out of the previous shelter? I thought about saying something rude at first, but I changed my mind. I told you the people there didn't like me. God knows who it was. So when I think about it, maybe they threw me out for good. They could have eaten me alive, and no one would have noticed. Come on in, tall buddy. Thank you. Trust in people now doesn't amount to a hill of beans, so I appreciate your trust, perhaps. Well, I can't promise anything. Which room did you take? Did I shove you in the bathroom? The closet? There's fucking kids still in my backyard. I'm gonna fucking kill them all. Hi, hello. Why is your shoulder all the way up there? Sorry, it's so late. It was so hot today. The TV said it was better not to go out in the sun. Could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not that I wanted to come here. The asphalt is already melting under our feet. But it's not too bad yet. That kid is back on the escalator again. You're gonna laugh, yeah. Visitors came to my house. Yeah, imagine. They chased me out of my own home. But now I want to find somewhere to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How long will I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. I can't even guess. Doesn't this scare you? It terrifies me. Come on in, weirdo. Thanks. Haha, thank you. Seriously. I'll live a little longer. Thank God. No one else is cumin tonight. Time to go to sleep. This is fucking stupid. This is the exact opposite of how I would do this. I'd be sleeping during the day when it's extremely hot. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing, and the crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the numbers of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. Where is the army to just start shooting people randomly? BBC voice for a second, almost. And now, over to just a moment. An urgent message has come in to our studio regarding contact with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate the external appearance and behavior of humans. Please avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it is possible to identify telltale sign of these creatures: perfect white teeth. One eyewitness was able to back this up. He encountered an unhoused person with perfect teeth who turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't worry. Leave the house. Don't leave the house during the day. Don't do it. Now for the weather forecast. It's hot. It's sunny. It sucks. A warm front is coming into our region, bringing a heat that breaks the previous record high. Meteorologists tell us that we can expect even higher temperatures. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. And the high temperatures would cause sunstroke. The sun's stroking it. It's stroking it. Oh, it's so hot. It's not known for certain whether being in the sun can negatively affect our health. That's been known for a bit, actually. But to prevent third-degree burns, do not go outside. Why is the weatherman an Old English rockman? Easier to make a character that's just hair, a nose, and mouth. Unfortunately, sunscreen just fucking flushes straight off you. That's all for now. Next up, an entertainment program. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. I've gotta pee, I've gotta pee, I've gotta pee, I've gotta pee. 1, 2, 3, piss right now. 1, 2, 3, piss right now. You feel like they're trying to distract you from current world events. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Ugh. I want to burn my eyes out. Alright, where's this tall man? Hello. Oh wait, hold on. That's Felix. That's PewDiePie. Yes, was there something you wanted? So why did they throw you out of the bar? Actually, yeah, I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. There's still the odor of sadness and smoke. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. His teeth look kind of white to me, though. Okay. No one's in the office. My neighbor left. Hi! How's it going down there? I hope this I'll end soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember that day well. I got fired, and I just wanted to go home, get in bed, and cry. I got there, saw a bunch of boots in the hallway. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or relatives. I went to her room to find out what she was up to. As I got to the door, I heard a strange sound. It made me a little uneasy. I decided to quietly look and see what was going on in there. I only had time to get a glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some scraggly guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. We'd better go sit in the kitchen." And then he pulled my arm and sat down at the kitchen table. I wanted to leave, but the fear was so paralyzing. And then I need to rest. My stomach is doing somersaults from anxiety. Oof. Why is this guy being in pain? Wouldn't you want to prove you're not a threat? Everyone's got that anxiousness about them that makes everything more unsettling. I like your wall-mounted tea, baby. I like it too. Hey, I need to check you. What do you want to check? Show me them teeth. Huh? What? You're gonna make me a decision based off my teeth? Whee! I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at a dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so terrified I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Perfect white teeth. Do I fit the description? Take out your gun. I'll leave you alone for now. You haven't done anything really weird. I have a feeling like the first couple reports are going to be like false. Alright, well, I'm exhausted now from talking to 2 people. Time to go to bed. I see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror. Only for a moment. Can you check their toes just real quick? Lick them, give them a sniff. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to be recent. The blood still hasn't dried. Get inside! Get inside! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's like his skin is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel fear and pray to God that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. What the fuck do you mean? You were gonna pull a gun on a girl in your closet? Fucking open up and start pow pow pow. Pow pow pow. Pow pow. The spooky man in his slender stance. Hello there, human. How lucky we are. We have witnessed the punishment of human lust with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed. The sun is doing its work. And we are on the path to a pure new world. Behold this fucking blessing! Why is Jack Black drunk on my front porch screaming? You're scaring me! You're supposed to say chicken jockey! You're not supposed to scare me! You're supposed to say flint and steel! Also, LOL, I was in the kitchen listening, but it's funny. In the original short game, if you spotted a person with what could be a symptom, like perfect teeth, you'd automatically whip out the gun and just BLAM! And then just have to choose to shoot or not. Oh, that's funny. You're scaring me. Have you gone mad? Listen, I'll give you a little rundown. The sun does not burn, it broils us in vain. It is cleansing us of our sins. We have made a mess of all kinds of things. And now we have angered the sun. It is giving us our due punishment. This is a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live as we should. Fire Force overall plot from the bad guy's side. Do we have to die? What happened to you, fuckface? What does that have to do with me? We shall all live well as soon as the sun assists us. The sun will help us escape all of this. Don't you understand? You understand. That's why you're alive. Chat, did we let Jack Black in? Did we let crazy Jack Black in? He did prompt us by saying hello human at the beginning. There, have you not seen the mole man skinwalker to the left? Who? He did say human twice. That's right, he did say human twice. But chat, should we let him in or should we tell him to go fuck himself? On the one hand, he's not the tall guy. On the other hand, I've only got so many attempts to like poke people. I have a feeling that he's just being Jack Black quirky. I have that too. Come on in, Jack Black. I'll tell you plenty more about all of this. Here's a generous reward from the Holy Sun himself. You deserve this, man. Take this. Erner Jerka? Oh, I forgot to ask. You got any beer? La 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 lava. Cha 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 chicken. Ooh, lava chicken. That guy's getting closer. Oh, fuck. This is actually getting worse. I'm gonna open this one more time. I was kind of hoping he'd be right there. And then I go blah. Hey. Can you let me in, buddy? What happened to you, fucker? I got caught in the afternoon sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left in my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. And now they're on shift eternally. Yeah, literally, why aren't you at the hospital? The hospital? There are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point in hospitals. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. No one's gonna help me. I'd be better off putting out fires and dying with my friends. I don't have much time left anyway. Come on in, Crypt Keeper. Thanks, man. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too much longer. At least I won't have to die in the damp ground. What do you mean damp ground? They gave us this paper at work before we went to put out the fires. They wanted us to go to the FEMA quarantine zones, but who will go there if everyone who does just dies? Here, I don't need it anyway. Either throw it away or use it for something else. Okay. Damn, I'm really wanting you to like get real close to the window and like me know that that's gonna happen and intentionally jump scare myself. Who the fuck are you? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad. The Sun, the Leo, and the 5th house, I understand. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything. I'm not suggesting anything. I can help you understand the cause and effect relationships, get it? Karma 69. The fish circling one another, sucking each other up. Little gay boy, 45. Also, there's already been a few new characters. I remember the initial. It was pretty bare bones. That's a new tidbit of information. People at quarantine zones are dying. Tit for tat. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Why the hell are you putting this on me? I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself at once. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your cosmos, understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Come on in, crazy girl. Very good. You're in an excellent position here, to be honest. There's an energetic current flowing through your house. Anybody else? No? Okay. He really is just out there, chilling. Those kids really are just dead. And my poor neighbor playing with his daughter better get the fuck inside. Can I touch the TV? No, alright, back to sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. Smells like someone died in here. Oh, the ghoul man died. The anonymously heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Although they only began their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors: dirt under their fingernails. According to specialist data, this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled from under the ground. Snorlax post link, I will pin it. It's up further in the chat. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on a pale maniac, but first an ad break. He didn't die in my office. Hey, how you doing, buddy? It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling, little buddy? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it, I don't think I'll hold out for more than a week. Although I did feel a little better when you decided to let me in. Thank you. Thank you, Small. But I'm sitting here while the rest of you guys are dying. I could have been with them. I have nothing to lose anyway. I'm going to die after all. Okay. Yes, was there something you wanted? Any different? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when you listen to the TV or overhear conversations, everything lights up inside of you again. And then you ask yourself, do I need this? No. Good man. My nerves are already shot to hell. Life was dreary enough without all this, and now one day I'll reach up into the chandelier and hang over the whole baptized world. Can I check your fingernails? Where did they even come from? Your fingernails caked in dirt or a sign? They could just wash their hands. You've been saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor? Fucking nonsense. Check my nails. Clean. Well, am I a visitor? I don't think so. I like him. Hello, tarot card lady. How do you know about me already? Ha, you're funny. It's not me who knows. The stars simply speak through me. The moon is in Venus in your 6th house. It's written all over your face, see? Silent as it may be. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say. If Juniper is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. I need to see your finger. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let's do your test. I still see right through you anyway. Let me see your hands. What's with this palm? Be careful, I haven't pulled out the splinters I got from a dream catcher. Hey, catcher, gone. Leave her alone, she's fine. I should drink a beer. How's it going in here? What happened to your house? After that man sat me in the kitchen table, some huge guy was hiding around the corner, blocked the exit. He started talking loudly to the guy who'd taken me by the arm. It's like I wasn't even there. And then he started to touch me, my arms, my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and a loud laugh that seemed to come from my room. It seemed like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I started having trouble breathing. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest. I wanted to scream and call for help, but my voice, fear kept me from even making a sound. I sat there useless as a teddy bear. But when the big guy went to the fridge to get something, I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength, and I ran and never looked back. Until I ran out of steam and collapsed on the ground. Why didn't the sun burn you? I don't remember. I must have spent a whole night there and then... It's odd. I thought I remembered everything that happened to me. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my life. My childhood, my mom, my dad. No! I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh god, I'm scared. I need to rest. My stomach is churning. Oof. If you're overthinking all this, you're fine. Trash. Can I collect the trash? No, it just piles there. Okay. Oh, Jack Black died? Oh. Why can't we remove his corpse? Sad that Jack Black died, but happy he got to die in her home. Oh, I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Time to drink a beer. Or, actually, I want to test you cough. Sure, man. I have nothing to hide. I burned up a long time ago. Let me see your hands. Two charred logs, clean fingernails, though ironic, isn't it? But how did he die? That's true. I want to see your teeth. Perfect white smile. Yeah, it's a reflection of your inner cosmos, not the teeth. You want to see your destiny then? I want to shoot one of these people, but I don't want to start randomly blasting. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Ah. Ad time. Ad time. I'll be back in a couple minutes, but the ad's just about to play. So I scuttle away until we return, and I think this one's going to stick around for a little bit longer.
This is the end.
Wait, you're the guys gonna fight me? I'll have you know, I'm the strongest character in fiction. No one can ever defeat me with my Go, Gadget, murder Goku!
What?
I beat my meat into a cup.
Drag, $99, 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99, LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, $99, 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99, LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, $99, 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99, LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, $99, 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99, LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, $99, 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99, LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, $99, 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99, LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, $99, 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99, LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, $99, 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99, LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a filter and Christmas and
your way tonight. That's how you know the magic's right.
If a person has ugly thoughts, it begins to show on the face. And when that person has ugly thoughts every day, every week, every year, the face gets uglier and uglier until it gets so ugly you can hardly bear to look at it. A person who has good thoughts cannot ever be ugly. You can have a wonky nose and a crooked mouth and a double chin and stick out teeth. But if you have good thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams, and you will always look lovely.
Poggers. Haste. Creep. Shut the fuck up. Please. Shut the fuck up already. Please. What is it?
If you think that you can come into my house in the middle of the night, sneak and creep up the stairs into my room where I sleep, pull the sheets off of my bed, exposing me nude, and put Mexican-style spicy hot sauce down my weenie hole? If you think that you can do that, then we're not going to be good friends, you and me. We're not going to be very good friends. Because of the part where you put the hot sauce into my weenie hole. That's the part that I don't like.
Says you, buddy. Hello, I returned, unfortunately. Let's continue playing Weird Peem. Hello? Yard huts of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Oh. That's why it smelled like burnt pork all day. Looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the bodies, I hope. You hate to think what kind of infection could have shown up if the decaying bodies were left out there to rot. Oh, hi guys. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Hello? Hi. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know. You understand. I have a gun. Fantastic. Fear gives courage to the coward, right? But hey, we're home alone. Yes, I'm alone. I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll get the door. No one knows what happened when the last visitor arrived. The house you left without occupants for quite some time. After your terrifying disappearance, everyone avoided the abandoned house. Wait, what? Freaker. Okay, so because I told him that I'm alone, he just ripped the door open and I died? I don't get to pull the gun, or... Okay, one more. He just walked in and sucked you off. He did. I know the guy said that, but I thought it'd at least give me that moment of like, hey, fuck it. I'll be frank. I am playing this game when it comes out like proper, honest, and true, but I'm not going through everything we just did again. Yeah. Ready for everything. With this, you'll be fully prepared come fall. No, I'm not a human feedback form. Thank you for playing. Your feedback's incredibly valuable. This should take 10 to 15 minutes. Woof! No, thank you. When I close that. 10 to 15 minutes. Or, sorry, 5 to 10 minutes for a survey on a demo? I like you, video game, but not that much. Time for balls X armpits. I'm sorry? Excuse me? Baking soda? No, it's time. You see, silly. Oh. No, that's no, not the folder. Not the folder. You're supposed to open this. Yes. Time for the wheel. Wheel of video games. Spin around and show me what will now be. Oh, it's a Jingus's request. Void War demo. Okay. Okay. Hey, you gotta load the video game now, please. I know you've loaded the video game before. In fact, I literally seen you load the video game. There it is. Sign the petition. I don't wanna. Still loading. There it is. So, did you ever play FTL and think, man, this needs like not 40k, but close enough to 40k? I got an ad for fish egg supplements. Huh? What? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know the full extent of that. Fish egg supplements. The instant I saw those icons, I was like, this is FTL. Yes. Also, the FTL devs Refusing to have ever made more FTL when people just wanted more FTL felt odd. They made another. They've made a couple other games, I'm pretty sure, post FTL. You don't want to get stuck in just making the same thing over and over again. So I genuinely understand where they're coming from. Probably not wishing to unpin message. Diet Warhammer now with flavor, yeah. We'll put you up for like... No, we'll put you up for 20 minutes. I don't see myself playing this for too long. Jingus recommended this game for me strictly because he's like, you like FTL? I'm like, yeah. Do you like 40k? And I'm like, no, we've went over this, Jingus. I like fantasy Warhammer. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. The time is nigh for you to be our instrument for salvation. You will now familiarize yourself with the basics of void warfare. This is your ship. As the commander of this vessel, you may select any crew member of the ship, including yourself, by clicking on their portrait frame. You may also select them by clicking on them directly or dragging a box around them. Select yourself now. While crew members are selected, you may issue commands by right-clicking any of the rooms of your ship. The selected crew member will move to the destination and automatically perform any required tasks upon arrival. The system control interface allows you to control your ship's systems. Each system is an icon that corresponds with one of your ship. Did you ever play Space Station 13, bud? No, I've never directly played Space Station 13, but I've watched a bunch of people play it, and I went, haha, funny clown. All of your systems are powered by the ship's reactor, which is shown here near Quark. Each bar represents one unit of reactor power. The more power a system draws from your reactor, the more effective it becomes. You may hover over any system for more details. While hovering, a reticle appears on your ship showing the location of each said system. Engines. The ship's engine subspace drive and allows you to dodge enemy attacks, maintaining increasing subspace charge speed. Shields, life support, launch bay, launches crewed assault sleds at enemy craft. Wait, we got load crew, unload crew, recall crew, launch assault sled, weapons bay, and storm cannon. These are your ship's subsystems over here. Subsystems are different from normal systems in that they automatically power and do not consume any reactor power. You proceed, however, each of your systems remaining 8. Okay. You may physically hover over any part of your ship as it is made of matter. Command throne, door control, sensors. Oh, I can't click him and move him. He's just gonna die. This is funny. This is your ship's hull strength. When this reaches 0, it will explode. A pair of Imperial forces have joined your crew. Fire resistance 90%. Okay. They have arrived in time to assist you with a fire that's broken out in your ship. Oh. Command mode indicates showing that you are in command mode. When in command mode, all of the actions is paused, giving you time to carefully examine your situation. In command mode represents your ability to think on your feet. It allows you to set weapon targets, isolate crew. Autistic double U-ist. Welcome in. Hi. Command mode! Me when my battleship is sinking, and I start screaming. The fire needs to be extinguished. Select any of the crew. No. Why am I doing it that way? Open door. What do you mean, not right now? Okay. Yeah? Yeah? I had the entire crew. Uist. Autistic Uist. Hi, welcome in. Is this FTL? No, it's the pin link up at the top. It is Void War. So it's like if you made FTL and you're a big nerd for 40k, but you don't have the IP for 40k. God, why doesn't Game Workshop just fucking license the IP? Sending multiple crew members will let them accomplish their tasks faster, which helps reduce any injuries they might sustain. You have successfully extinguished the fire. Unfortunately, another fire has broken out on your ship. How the fuck? This time, instead of sending new crew members, use your ship's door control system and just fucking open everything. First, enter the command mode by pressing spacebar. Next, just click that. Now just let it deal with itself. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, he's gonna die of lack of oxygen. Time to prepare subspace translation. Move commander to command throne. Okay. Notice how you automatically man the command throne when you arrive. Isn't that cool? Notice how power has been removed from your reactor and transferred to your engine. With your engines powered, your subspace drives are now active. It is time to engage the drives. As you prepare to initiate subspace translations, a sudden energy spike through your vessel destroyed your engines. Oh, fuck me. Make the boys repair it, and I died. That was Void War. Much quicker than I was expecting it to last. In fact, it was only up here for less than 10 minutes. However, it's just FTL. And it just looks like a shittier version of a 40k FTL game. So instead of me just wanting to play FTL, I'm going to skip this one. But if you want to give it a try, though, the link's up there. Me? Going gaga, though. Thank you for the attempt at what could have been a nice video game of Jingus. I appreciate it nonetheless. Trying to get this, uninstall that. Alright, well. We only have 3 left. So that's something. And next up. Yes! It's the Clover Pit demo, something that I have been very excited about since I first seen it. Yeah, this game's real simple. We're in debt. We need to make a lot of money. Oh damn, we got the pits, different pits. We got Clover. And also we're kind of trapped in a room. And we need to make as much money as we possibly can in a short period of time. What's the best way to do that? Gambling. Hello player, you are about to play a small demo version of Clover Pit. The game is in active development and making games is hard. So if you encounter bugs, balancing issues, etc., please let us know. Feedback is really important. And if you want to contribute in making the game better, feel free to let us know your thoughts in the Steam discussions. P.S. The full version will feature way more upgrades, endings, modifiers, and even surprises. We can't wait. P.P.S. If you manage to beat the demo, there's going to be a small reward at the end. Ooh. New run. Welcome! I hear you like to gamble! No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. Now, do you need me to explain how things work around here? Uh-huh. Alright, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. This is where you must deposit the coins you earn. Okay, in the ATM. If you are not able to deposit enough coins in a certain amount of rounds, then you'll find out. At the end of every round, you'll get back interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more. If you deposit all of the debt early, I'll reward you in Clover tickets for every round left. Now the slot machine. You'll decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you will also receive one Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. Remember to spend your Clover tickets to buy Lucky Charms. They will improve your odds of survival. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the requested coins at the ATM. Well, I'm done talking. You won't remember all of it anyway. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Okay. Rarity, common, uncommon, rare, legendary. Login. Shiny red rock, triggered by red button. Grants luck for 4 of the next spins. Restores 1 energy at the end of every round. Unlocked by buying 2 peppers in a single run. Number 1! That's a jar of piss. Triggered by the red button. During this round, all patterns with yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. Restores 1 energy at the end of the round. Unlocked by taking a leak. Number 2! Etch poo poo. Non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. Unlocked by taking a doom. Nuclear button. All Lucky Charms triggered by the red button triggered 1 more time. -1 to charm space. Unlocked by effectively using the red button 3 times in a single run. Star battery. Doesn't take space. Restores all luck charges on equipped lucky items triggerable by the red button. Unlocked by effectively using the red button 1 time. Raging Capitalist. Oh my god! It's the Monopoly guy. 2% chance for the ticket modifier to be applied to any symbol. Raises by 1% every time you buy a Lucky Charm, max 25%. Tickets earned. Scoring a symbol with this modifier earns you 1 ticket. Unlocked by scoring 25 times any modified symbol in a single run. Fake coin. Triggers randomly 10%. +1 extra spin, then lucky +4 for that spin. Base set. Holy shit. Horseshoe. Charms was triggers randomly activated, doubles and more often. Grants luck +7 for the last spin of the round. Lucky Cat, whenever 3+ pattern triggered during a spin, you earn money equal to the current interest. Okay. What's this? Take a leak. Wow, I got a jar of piss.
You don't need it.
Look, you discovered a new lucky charm. Check out the terminal, learn more. Wowie. I pee-peed. Wishlist now, credits. Alright, time to take a shit. Wowie!
You don't need it.
And then it took a poo-poo. Lock. Triggers randomly 20% unlock for current spin, discards after 12 activations. At the end of every deadline, you own. That's the restock. That's your final reward. I still haven't decided when you'll get it. Debt is currently 75, deposited is 30, interest is 7%. Deadline bonus. Horizontal is 1, diagonal, vertical. Horizontal L, extra large, we zig, we zag, we above, we below, we I, and we jackpot. Oh, it's my little guy. That's the devil. Right there. There he is. That's the guy. Alright, symbols. Alright, well, time to spin. How many spins? 7.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Oh. Whee! Hell yeah. Damn it. Yippee! I get a ticket. Two rounds left. How about depositing some coin? You'll earn more interest after every round. Oh. That should be good. 45. 7 spins, please.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Damn it. Ooh. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, 28. What are we at right now? You have 1 round left to deposit your coins. You have been warned. Oh, or then I'll go to hell. Gotcha. 31, and I need 30. Oh, okay, perfect. In fact, I stack higher interest. If I put the rest of my coins in, it'll, yeah. Oh, Let's go gambling. Come on, come on, come on, come on, damn it. Deposit your coins. The deadline is now. Ooh. Good job. How about another deadline? You need to reach the amount of 200 coins. And here's your deadline bonus. Don't say I never treated you. By the way, the cost to play the slot machine increases after every deadline. Oh, fuck. Hi. How are things? Can I borrow some green? I'm feeling lucky. Double the value of clovers and bells. Golden diamonds are a good investment. Double the value of diamonds and gold. Oh. Can I borrow some green? I don't know why I said yes. That phone should be disconnected. Oh, okay. Well, phone's active for me, so goody. Boy train, luck +5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. The bibble. If a 666 is going to trigger, transform it into normal symbols, then discard this charm. Golden lemon, 20% chance for lemons to have the golden modifier. Gold modifier. Scoring a symbol with this modifier increases that symbol by its base value permanently. Oh! Lucky 7, 20% chance to get 7s to have the gold modifier. Oh. I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna get you. I like how my desk is filling up with crap. Oh, and I get 7. Oh, I get 7 of these little bastards on my desk, and I can put them in the drawer. Alright, well, I need to make 125. Time to start gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, I've got tickets. Throw all my money down. Let's go Gamba. Woo! Let's go gambling. Damn it. Damn it. Thank you, train. Fuck, that's it? I have no traders. And last spin. Voicemail. What do you mean I have a voicemail? This is all you said on the phone. Oh, neat. I like that. That tracks for me. I don't think I'm gonna make 80. I think we're dead here. Alright, let's go gambling. Ooh, +5 block. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need it. Oh, jackpot! Yippee! No. Come on, Bud needs a new goddamn pair of shoes. Metaphorically and physically. Okay, I'm depositing my coins, I swear. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yay! You can now encounter the pattern 666 if you score it at the slot machine. You lose all money earned that round. You need to reach the amount of 666. This is some evil bullshit. Alright. Why not enjoy yourself a little bit? My head hurts. Activate all other current phone abilities. Then the store loses all current Lucky Charms. Give me back my money. Double your coins. Set your tickets to 0. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. I will be right back. Cherry modifiers. Triggers randomly 15%. Luck plus 7 for the current spin. Discard after 9 activations. Double my coins and set my tickets to 0. Yes! Sure. Ready to gamba. I'm ready to gamba. Thank you. 666. I don't like that. I got my bibble. I got my bibble. I'm good. I'm good for the Lord. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Nope. Choo choo, motherfucker. Yeah. The 1.5% chance of a 666 or yeah. Ooh! Alright, 2 more please, make them good. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well. Diamond picture amphibious pattern multiplier triggered by a red button. Diamond manifests more often. During the current round, restores 1 the zappy zap at the end of every deadline. Symbols multiplier plus 0. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. If nothing triggers, reset this bonus. So that means I need something to constantly pay. I think that's happening. I don't think that's happening in sport. Anywho, let's go gambling. Nothing. Woo! Nothing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm like that one of them lead poison boomers scratching at the screen. Gimme, 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 gimme. Really? That was my luck? It was nothing? Oof. Pain. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead unless I get really lucky. Yeah, that'll be below what I can. That'll be $1 below. Okay, time to spin and lose.
Let's go gambling.
Come on, another jackpot. Fuck you. Come on, a jackpot. Yep. Not great, but come on, a full jackpot. Shit! Oh, thank God the Bible took it for me. Nothing. Nothing. 6. Fuck, I'm boned. I didn't make enough. Too bad, you need more coins. Not now. I died. Playtime 18 minutes 40 seconds. Deadlines cleared 2. Total spins 59. Coins earned 641. Tickets earned 17. Lucky Charms bought 7. No, we're going again. No, we're going again. No, we're going again. I don't want to gamble.
Let's go gambling.
Fuck yeah, let's go gambling. Fuck yes. Ooh, so close. So close to extra long. Alright, what have we got over here? We got Clover Pet, simple multiplier, 1 for every 5 tickets you own. Cat food, plus 2 spins per round. Cherry pitcher triggers by a red button. Cherries manifest more often. Lost briefcase doesn't take space. Immediately earn 30% of debt amount. Oh. Okay, cool. Yippee! Hi. Hi, are you alright? Next time, I'll be there. Bells manifest more often, plus 1 permanently. Life gave me lemons. Lemons manifest more often. I'm feeling lucky. Double the value of clovers and bells. Double the value of clovers and bells. You really are delusional, aren't you? A little bit. Alright, now I've got 9 tickets. Holy shit, I've got 9 tickets. 20% chance for more coins to have the gold modifier. Grants luck plus 7 for the last spin of the round. Gimme. Give me. Rooms. Whenever 3 plus patterns trigger during a spin, times 2 all the symbols' value until the end of the round. Yeah, you know what? I'm clearing this whole fucking thing out. Alright, let's go gambling. Spin! Damn it. Right. I knew it was worth it to double those. God damn it. Oh, jackpot. Oh, I'm coming. I think I made the machine come a little bit from all that excitement. Alright, well, time to go straight to the top. Yippee! I wouldn't quit right now. Would you? My head hurts. Activate all other current phone abilities, and then the store loses all current Lucky Charms. I've already bet it all. Halves the chances to manifest diamonds, coins, and 7s permanently. Give me my money back. Double your coins. Set your tickets to 0. I'll be right back. The fact that you can just say I'll be right back and then just interrupt it. It doesn't take space. Plus 4 tickets. At the end of every deadline, earn 1 for every 3 tickets you own, max 10. Hi. You know what? Reroll this. If there's nothing in my fridge but mold, halves the chances to manifest lemons and cherries permanently. You know what? Chuck my 2 tickets away. Double my money. Double my money. I am so ready to gamble. Oh, and I'm full up on the desk. Well, this will go as second when I start playing. Let's go gambling! Almost 666. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Stop fucking appearing. Neat. Alright, final spin. Give me freaky luck. That was not freaky luck. I wanted freaky luck. So I have 104. 70. So close!
Let's go gambling.
Pump it. One more time. Certainly, you just want to give me a jackpot again. Stop doing that. Okay. Uh-oh. 6 spins it is. No, there's no way you're doing this to me. There's no way you're doing this to me. This has gotta be a fucking crazy wild hand. Ah, it wasn't even a full. Is that enough? Is that enough? Woo! 2,222. God damn it. Alright, I've got 4. Triggered by the red tune. Lemons manifest more often, +2 during the current round. Diamonds, so yeah. You've reached the Lucky Charm limit. Make some space before equipping other garbage. What do you do? Whatever +3 pattern triggers during a spin, ×2 all the symbol's value until the end of the round. No, you stay. At the end of every deadline, you can be put in a drawer. Too bad no drawers in this version of the game. You can be thrown away. Oh my god, it explodes. And I'll buy you. Ahoy hoy! I'll bring you a present. Diamonds manifest more permanently. Double the value of diamonds and coins. Double jackpot's value. Why the hell would I double the jackpot's value? Oh no, double jackpot's value. Yeah, fuck it. I am delusional, let's go. I'd take another piss. And I can slightly aim it. Good to know. Which one of you activates on? Ah, you do. $42 for 7 spins. Let's fucking go. Trigger, baby. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna lose so bad I'm gonna die. all this shit's not even gonna give me enough to fucking look at. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck. Alright, so I have 2 tickets. Plus 5 current spin. Yes, give me that. Yep. What leaves? Going to have golden modifier. No, I'll leave that. That stays, that stays. You're just going to trigger more, which is what I want. You two are hand in hand, you stay, you make 3s decent, so I guess, yeah, I guess you. I'll throw you. Goodbye, coins. I hardly knew you. Alright, how much? 6. Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, it's okay. I would like it. Oh, 36, fuck yeah. Trigger more, trigger more, trigger more lemons. That's not triggering more lemons. Neither is that. Please, I need money. I need money desperately. I feel like that's just enough. Hello. I unlock car battery and nuclear button. All Lucky Charms triggered by the red button trigger one more time. -1 to charm space. Car battery doesn't take space. Restore all charges on the equipped charms. I have no room anyway. Deposit 111. How much do I need? I'm not making this. Alright, well.
Let's go gambling.
Indeed. Smash that. Amazing. I thought you would actually, you know, make these show up. Please. Ooh, 72. Fuck that. Not enough coins. What a shame. How close was I? Fuck. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. Whippy! One more go. One more go. You is what I want. You is what I should buy now. I have that extra little bonus. Alright. Pump them all in, baby. Let's go. Grandma's furious at the fucking slots. Bullshit. Come on, give me my shit. Grandma wants a new house. This is just turning into the brain rot boomer hour, though. Boomer's just gonna sit here and spin. Am I not gonna be able to do the first fucking round? Hold on, am I not gonna be able to do the first fucking round? 30. Let's go gambling. Gamba. 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 Woo! $2 off. That's wild, man, wild. Go on, just gamble some more. Perfect timing though, because ads are about to start. Holy shit, that did burn just an hour, those couple attempts. Alright. We have a couple more games, and then I'm gonna slip into Slob. Slip or potentially slide, depending. But another game I highly, 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 highly fucking recommend. God damn, this game's fun. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You guys enjoy not the ads, but the BRB screen. Or enjoy the ads. Maybe you'll get some weird fish egg supplement product. Or something stranger. I don't even know what fucking advertised on this platform anymore. Alright, BRB, see you in a few minutes.
Hydro Storm!
Enclave here.
Listen, I need your help.
Who the hell is this?
It's me, SpongeBob. There's a new guy at school here and he wants to kick my butt.
Who is it? What? Listen, kick your fucking ass. Just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location. Why don't you just sit tight and I'll order up a little celebration for you, including fireworks. Have a nice day.
Oh wow, that guy's weird.
Well then.
Go, 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 yeah, 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 go, 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 come on, come on, go, 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 go.
の番組は生活ネットワーク日本文化センターの提供
What an amazing place to have a restaurant smack bang in the middle of Los Angeles. The Burger King. Hello.
Can I take your order?
Obviously, I had to go for the award-winning burger.
Daring today, aren't we? One Krabby Patty, extra onion.
One crying Johnny!
Whatever.
It's like something out of a fucking pig's trough.
But, sir, there's gotta be something I need to improve on.
Do you know your biggest problem? Will always be the downfall of your career. You're full of fucking shit.
What?
Every time you got fucking something wrong, you give a bullshit fucking excuse. Well, right now, I'm fed up with your bullshit excuses. You dirty pig!
Is this an ego massage for you?
In a cosmic sort of way, yes.
Seriously? What's funny now?
What? It's just an ordinary Krabby.
Fucking
oh,
wrong!
My goodness!
Bah. Hello, I return. Hello, unfortunately, I'm in front of you again. Alright. Let's see if we get Ball X Pit or if we get Incarceration next. Well, shit. I didn't intentionally set this up to have Ball Pit, the demo I actually wanted to start off with, be the last one, but alright. I guess that's just the fucking case. And then I can close that completely because I don't need that wheel anymore. I think I know what's coming next after this, but what the fuck is... You know what? I'm gonna move the Clover Pit demo back out to my desktop so I can play that later. What the fuck is Incarceration? USA mode? Start. Dublin, Ireland, USA. Wait, what? Press W to drive. I'm in fucking Dublin, mate. I ran over a bunch of people. Also, American mode is reversed. You have been arrested. Okay. Why did that guy look like a mixture of Ben Stiller and Ryan Gosling? Order! Order! Press space to continue the dialogue. I demand order in the court. May the defendant please drive forward. Mr. Driver, a jury has found you guilty of killing several innocent civilians. Oh, I like at the top how his eyes look sad. As High Rinks of the Dublin Court, I have no other option other than sentencing you to the harshest of punishments that I can bestow. Incarceration. Oh my god, they said the game name already. That's right, Mr. Driver, incarceration. You are sentenced to never exit your vehicle again. The doors are being welded shut as we speak. As per the laws of incarceration, you are now banned from all motorways, be them public, private, or otherwise. You have only one option for exiting your vehicle and feeling the warm light of day on your skin again. Parole. If you can show a willingness to integrate back into society after your gruesome mass slaughter, you will be considered for parole and may be able to walk free of your vehicular prison. The court will provide you with a number of jobs, and every 10 days we will discuss your performance and consider your parole. But know this, if you perform poorly at these jobs, your parole will be denied and you will be executed. So, ready to start your drive down the road to redemption? Give me a nice big honk if you are. Very good, Mr. Driver. Fantastic honk. We loved it so. Let us begin this wonderful journey of parole and justice. Your first job begins now. Oh, I did it early. Ah!
I miss my wife.
Deliver the burger.
Deliver the burgers. I did it! Yippee, I did it!
Eliminate the target. Security!
What do you mean?
Drive straight. You done it.
Yay.
The
Lady.
ingredients. You done it.
Yippee! Huh? Wait, why is that showing his back? Steal level, take officer's gun. Yes, I killed him. I did it. I stole the officer's gun.
Straight up no.
The fuck is this, Slender Man? Fuck, I missed that one. Oh shit, Slender Man! I done it. Is that conducting business?
It's time for parole.
Oh boy, did I fuck up? Why was that one section of the building exploded? Was that the Pentagon? Was that the inside of the Pentagon? After the... Hello, Mr. Driver. Welcome to your first parole hearing. Today we will reassess your eligibility for parole and hear some words from your wonderful lawyer. I don't have a lawyer. What's that look about? You did remember to hire a lawyer, didn't you? No. Give me a big left turn for yes and a right turn for no. Mr. Driver, I am quite disappointed in you, but You have a constitutional right under the new Ireland Declaration of Independence to a public defender. We will provide you with one. I'm sure they will be exceptional. Now, before we hear from your new lawyer, let's take a look at your job performance. Yes, I see. Very interesting. Oh my, that many? Burger? Wow, Mr. Driver, it's all mostly positive feedback. This week, it seems you are on the high road to parole. If you keep this up, now, with that out of the way, we'll hear a few words from your lawyer. Oh my god, look at how cute he is! Oh, good heavens. They're just letting anyone become a public defender now? Could you get this thing away from me? No, leave him alone. No! Thank you, Mr. Driver. I didn't want to do that. What an obscene pest to have masquerade as a lawyer. Thank you for relieving us of it. Hopefully next week you will be provided better counsel. For now, you are free to take your next set of jobs. I expect to hear good things next week, Mr. Driver. Okay. W. R. I. K. Alex, damn it. Oh my god, Slenderman again. Fuck. He's gonna get me, he's gonna get me, he's gonna get me, he's gonna touch my asshole. Never mind, I did it.
Collected the ingredients.
Egg.
You done it.
Whose back shot is that? Consult your patients. Run him over.
You done it.
Get him to the road to recovery. Straight up mowing the lawn? Okay. This is just funny WarioWare game. I dig it. What do you mean I lose? Alright, run over a bunch. Ugh. Oh, fuck, I was still spinning from the last one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eliminate the target.
Oh, okay. What the fuck, is that the dev? Bitch. Remember, chat, every gun is your gun if it's in an officer's hand. You paid for that gun. Unless you're smart and you didn't pay taxes. And then it's still kind of your gun anyway. Oh god, what the fuck? Are they gonna pull me out or let me burn? Mr. Driver, you're awake! Goodness, we were all gravely worried about your health. While you were on your journey to the parole hearing, a lifted pickup truck hit you on the starboard side. You have been in a comatose state for nearly 3 weeks. It was terrible, horrendous. We thought you would surely perish. When I heard you had awakened, I came immediately, and then I showed up here. I knew that the first thing on your mind would be undoubtedly the results of your parole hearing. The pickup truck driver? He was promptly hunted down and executed in accordance with the incarceration interference guidelines. Ah, yes, the IIG. He had a family, but the law's the law. Okay, Mr. Driver, it's finally time for your weekly parole hearing, which will be promptly followed by a wellness check, so you can exit this wretched hospital and get back to work, fucker. As I'm sure you are itching to continue your duties. Let's take a look at these results. Indeed. Not many times. On the job, no less. No way. Is that a job? Enlightening. Oh dear, not the best feedback I've ever seen. Mr. Driver, I believe you can do better than this. But if you do not start doing better soon, I'm afraid you'll be driving down the short road to execution. I better hear good reporting next week. Now, with that done, I will step aside and allow the wonderful medical staff here to administer a well check, so you may exit this facility. Best of luck, Mr. Driver. Hopefully the doctor will leave up their hand. Hello, Mr. Patient. Hello, Mr. Doctor. I am Dr. Eric. I am here to perform a well check on you. My wonderful patient. This is my reflex gavel. We will use this delightful device to test your reaction time, Mr. Patient. When the reflex gavel hits my podium, give me a nice big honk to let us know that your reaction time is intact. Ready? 2, 1. Well, Mr. Patient, you have sharp reflexes. It's a shame you didn't employ those same reflexes during your senseless slaughter of dozens of innocents. Anyway, my righteous medical testing has determined that you are able-bodied and ready to ride. I clear you to go back to serving your incarceration. Okay, Mr. Patient, that is all I have for you today. Please take care of yourself and try to stay healthy. I hope you can find your way out of that car soon. What a kind, interesting, and handsome doctor that last fellow was, who was not me. I'm sure being taken care of by him for these past 3 weeks has been a real pleasure. And you are cleared to get back to your incarceration. Speaking of that, Mr. Driver, this next week will be crucial. It will be the final week of work before your judgment, where your fate will finally be decided. Parole or execution? Who's to say? Only you can determine that, Mr. Driver. Rest up. It's gonna be a big week. Spell re... Oh god, I'm stuck. Ah!
Deliver the burger.
I deliver burger. Why do I keep getting messages from Blade?
Security!
Fuck! And they keep giving me the fucking hard ones that I can't do easily. Whoa, I did it.
Collect the ingredients.
Hair.
You done it.
Flip your car off the counter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did it. Greatest thing I could do in that moment. Whoa. Oh, I don't want to keep having to do the Slender Man one. This one's the worst. God fucking damn it, I knew I was gonna fuck up at some point. Why did it have to be the Slender Man one? He's coming for me, he's coming for me, he's touching my ass! Ah! Oh, I did it. I did it right before he could get me.
I miss my wife.
I miss my kids.
You done it.
So take the officer's gun one. Is there, like, if I move when he's looking at me, will he shoot me? Yep. You're fired. Oh no. Smoke. Hello again, Mr. Driver. This is it, your final parole hearing. There's no time for shenanigans today. I think they're on to me. So let's just get started. That's an OSHA violation. Surely they aren't licensed for that. Cop's gun? Mr. Driver, you done it! You stayed on the straight and narrow. Road to parole! Oh, what a joyful day. I always believed in you, Mr. Driver. You can step out of that car now. Is what I wish I could say, Mr. Driver. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Mr. Driver, I have to make a confession to you. There is no such thing as incarceration. In truth, you were sentenced to be executed weeks ago. I've been putting you through all of this in the hopes that I could convince my superiors that rehabilitation is a viable alternative to execution, even in the most horrific criminals. But when they found out, do you know what they did, Mr. Driver? I've been disbarred, fired, expunged from the law. As I was packing up my belongings, a Supreme Court official came to me and gave me an offer. They will let me become a judge again, but I have to carry out my sworn duties and execute you first. Mr. Driver, I do not want to execute you, but my best chance for changing this system is to take it on from within. You will be a single sacrifice in service of a kinder, more just system for everybody. So please don't take this personal. I've enjoyed our time together, Mr. Driver, but I'm afraid this is the end of the road. I get to deliver sentence, deliver justice. God damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so just dodge where he's aiming. Oh god, the gavels! No! I'm fired. Oh, okay, I just keep getting to run it? Whoa, 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 what did it... Where'd the jump come from? Is the road moving? Whoa! Whoop. There's gotta be sections that are uneven. Hi Rhubarb, welcome in. This is Incarceration, where I committed vehicular manslaughter and my sentence was to be welded inside my car. Fuck! Alright, let's try this again. We'll skate around. It is just WASD. Just like the Killdozer. No, the Killdozer was that person did it of their own accord. This is some crazy judge. Oh, tire fires. And then he pulls out the big gun like that and tries to kill me. No! Crazy judge like Dan Aykroyd in that one movie. Actually true. Him eating that hot dog. I'll simply keep... Whoa. I'll keep fishtailing. This will surely get me on the right path. Whoa. Why aren't you hit by the giant gavel? I know it's your attack, but I feel like you should also be hit by the giant gavel. Ow! Ah!
I hate you! I hate the air that you breathe! I hate the fact that you're even living! You
Filter! Welcome in!
You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe!
Oh yeah! Rag gave you a multi-month sub.
Thanks to @Ragdotex4 my sub gift cool.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Bree, welcome in as well. I'm playing Incarceration, a game where a judge decided the best punishment was to simply shove me in a car after vehicular manslaughter and weld me in. And now I've been playing a bunch of WarioWare-esque games. This is supposed to be a demo, but I feel like it's the full fucking game. Ugh. I lose! Alright, let's just try to keep as center as we... Oh, god damn it. I'm fired. Alright, let's putt along as slow as we can. I can just absolutely break. Whoa, oh, how? Assen probably. Certainly this time I got it, right? What slowed me down then? Also, why did I physically look behind me like I was actually in a vehicle? Trying to see what bumped me. Ow! Oh, the cop hitting the other car fucking gif's never gonna get old. Even if I've seen it on 1 billion, 2 fucking streamers' channel says redeems. Oh, oh! Fuck, he tricked me! Because I know one of the... it's the third one deep, I'm gonna have to say then. I have to be as narrow as... center as possible. God damn it. I know I lose! Shut up, Nightbot. I don't need you to double down on the hate towards me. Here, we'll just angle it, and then turn. They had bullets way. Oh, fuck. Why? What the fuck's on his face? What the fuck was on his face with that last image? That man's got a good skincare routine for his face. Whoa! See, I keep thinking I'm in a rush. I keep thinking like I'm in a hurry or something, but I can just keep braking. He ain't gonna do anything. Fucking damn it! Alright, he does get tricky. Ooh, I'm drifting inappropriately. Aim it. Even when I tap it, I do want to put the gun in my mouth now. Gun sounds tasty right now. Yeah, around that. Get back to center so you don't get smashed by a Gavelin. There we go. But man, you don't have to speed through everything. It might be best for me just to slow it down, drive as safe as I can. I did vehicular manslaughter. Again. Mr. Driver, ride free. Do what I couldn't. End this cruel penalty of execution. Show them that there are other paths to justice, Mr. Driver. With what little legal power I have left, I grant you parole. You may exit your vehicle. I don't wanna. Also, you said I was welded in this, so like, how am I just popping out? That's pretty. Nice pixelated fire right in front of the courthouse. Incarceration. That certainly was a video game. Alright, and last, but certainly not least. Ibopia. Damn, they put a whoa, fuck. It's Majora's Mask. Babylon has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Is that us? Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. Ba 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 ba. Okay. It's just Brick Break. Enemies will attack you if you get close enough to reach or the bottom of the screen itself. Okay. I leveled up my dexterity by 1. Upgrade Bleed. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed. Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack when hit by ball. Max level stacks. Damage goes up a whopping 8. Ooh. Middle button or F to toggle auto firing. You walk slower while auto firing. You can adjust the game speed by 1, 2, or 3. Can I shoot the... Yes, I can. Let's continue to upgrade that. Once again, Devolver Digital shows me a video game that I'm going to blow so much fucking time on. Oh, Fusion randomly levels up your equipment 1 more time. Ooh. Whoa, I got more money. Seems a lot like Vampire Survivors. I'm into it. Brick Break. Oh. Bandage roll. 1 to 2 baby balls each time you own. Ball deals 20% bonus damage if they hit a wall. Increased area of effect damage such as earthquake, laser, and lightning. Bounce them, baby. Ooh, got a bunch of levels up. Money, 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 money. Brood Mother has 25% chance of birthing baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Balls deal 150% damage, but damage decays 30% each time they bounce, minimum 50%. Turret floats around your character and shoots baby balls at enemies every 2 seconds. Oh, fuck yeah. Fusion combines any 2 fully upgraded balls, combining their properties into 1 ball. Balls can only be fused once. Cool. I can do an actual fusion, or I can just do upgrades. I'm gonna just do upgrades. Whoa! Whoa, field's getting bigger. Vampire, each hit has a 3.0% chance of healing 1 health. 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. What I'm kind of annoyed though is, look at all the fucking volume bars I have to go through. Yeah, there's no master volume bar. It's just every little individual one, which, like, I'm fine with. But why isn't there a master volume? Master, master, where's the dreams that I've been after? Master, master, it's too loud in here. Where the fuck's the remote? Ice-Sack explodes into 2 to 3 baby balls upon hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Laser horizontal deals 8 to 15 damage to all enemies in the same row. Iron deals double damage but moves 40% slower. I'm gonna do Ice-Sack. Then I'm gonna heavily upgrade Ice-Sack. Never mind. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the baby ball thing here. Poison applies 1 stack of poison on hit, max 5 stack. Poison lasts for 6 seconds in each stack. 4% chance to freeze enemies for 5 seconds. Frozen enemies receive 25% more damage. I guess they expect you to use sound mixer volume control, I guess. Either way, a bit annoying. But we live with it. Because tonight, out of everything I've played, it's this and it's Clover Pit that are the 2 games that are 100% going on my I need it. And then the Checkin' for Humans game. That's another one I'm gonna play, but like, that's a fucked up spooky game to play. If you enjoy Brick Break, that's what this is. Whoa! No, don't get close to me. Yeah, the Vampire Survivor-esque vibe is definitely apparent. And apparently there's like a bunch of different characters that all have their own different play styles. I keep just leveling up these things. I mostly like roguelites. Unfair. As long as I can clear out shit. Evolutions use certain combinations to fully upgrade balls into powerful new balls. Evolution. Poisonous Ghost. Oh, neat! Virus. Applies 1 stack of disease to a unit. It hits. Max 8 stacks. Disease lasts for 6 seconds. Each stack of disease deals 3 to 6 damage per second. And diseased units have a 15% chance of passing a stack to undiseased nearby enemies each second. Oh, that's fucking good. Whoa! Level 2 Vetus. Wind. Lightning. Catches 3 enemies and slows them down, but deals 25% less damage. I'll upgrade the Vetus. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh boy, Iron Ball, Freeze Ball, Freeze Ball. Upgrade my Freeze Ball and my Vetus, thank you. What level am I right now? Detailed stats. Power. Damn, this is actually quite fucking in-depth. Hi Hex, welcome in. Obsessor has a great art style and unlockables kind of roguelike dungeon delves and recently after percentile chance landing in the right fields. Pretty cool. Ancestral. I too will be looking into this. Anywho, back to this. I have no stone. We'll gain the stone. I don't know what any of this crafting stuff does. But I assume it's important for outside of combat. Fusion, fusion. Egg sack and freeze, maybe? Egg sack plus freeze. Explodes into 3 or 4 babies upon hitting enemy. Has 3 seconds cooldown from shoot a cannon. Does it still do freeze damage? Or... Yeah, I'm still seeing the blue up, so that's good. No, I died. Cool. Cool. Woodmaster. Increase the harvest clock by 0.1 seconds. Each time harvesting, up to 20 times. Pierces through boulders when harvesting. Woodmaster. This new Vampire Survivor game demo? No, this is Ball X Pit demo. This is new Devolver Digital. Is there an option to hold your levels until you want to use them? No, they just auto. Welcome to Babylon, your new home base. Let's plant some wheat to get you started. Open the build menu. Select the wheat field. Open the build menu again and place the forest tile. Now you have some resource tiles. You'll send out someone to harvest them. No, but that there is an option? What? They were just auto doing it for me. Resource gathered. Okay, cool. Tab, show upgrade. How much money do I have? 200? Yeah. Upgrade. Level 2 field, it will grow even faster. Shoot your peasants in the fields. Well, I shot him. Band, rearrange, build, recovering, play, and optional. Alright, one more go. The Boneyard. 9 blueprints, undiscovered. Cool, they will hit from behind. Alright, yeah. Auto fire enabled, and let's just go. Laser vertical, burn, or upgrade the bleed. I'm gonna do burn, so I have more than just one thing to fucking throw at him. Ooh! Ethereal Cloak, balls go through enemies and deal 25% more damage until they hit the backfield. Diamond Hilted Dagger, increase crit chance to 20% when hitting enemies in the front. Magic Staff, increase area of effect damage such as Earthquake, Laser, and Lightning. No, we're gonna go Ethereal Cloak. That sounds fucking badass. There is no expand in the demo. Kind of makes sense. They're not gonna give you everything. Broodmother, Litnin, Vampire. Go Vampire. And upgrade some shit. I only got one. You know what? Still good. Still a good item. Can't really complain. I mean, I can. It's me, but I shouldn't. You know what this is reminding me the most of? This is reminding me the most of Loop Hero, in that there's the base building aspect and the resource gathering and the incremental little things. Egg sec. Loop Hero was fun. Also a Devolver Digital game. Or at least one published by them. Ooh. I love how because Ethereal Cloak, all the balls are just hanging out in the back. Completely devastating everything. Alright, what do I want this go around? Increase movement speed by 10%, move at full speed while shooting. Ethereal Cloak upgrade, does bonus damage. You know what? I want the movement. I definitely want. Whoa! I definitely want the increased movement speed, especially when I'm just launching. So they see me out in the field and I just started blast. Oh, I love these single upgrades. Thank you, video game. You're so generous. Sapphire Hilted Dagger. Increase critical chance to 30% when hitting enemies on their left side. Decrease damage taken by 10%. Oh, yeah, no, I want the... Smart Man would have gotten the fireball increase. I'm not a smart man, smile. I want that little tiny bit of defense. Even though it looks solely pointless. Ugh. You won't be hit if you just dodge, forehead. Fireball. I feel like I definitely have not gotten to a boss yet, and then I've only been fighting wave after wave of little minion enemies in different various sizes. So I look forward to seeing one. Come on, we got damage to do. Hi Rag, welcome in. You can heal past your max health at 20% efficiency. Yeah, the balls are hanging out in the back because of the Ethereal Cloak. Increase ball speed, launch at 20%, but get knocked back a little each time you shoot. No, Ever-flowing Chalice. Finally! Sheriff's Office unlocks a new character. Whoa! The Vampire. My fusion upgrade got the Vampire. And more upgrades, actually. I want to try to trigger an evolution. I'm seeing the biggest downside so far of the Ethereal Cloak is that I really need to focus on the front line, or I would just have the entire front line in front of me and all my balls would be behind them slowly slapping off their back. Vampire bleed? Who would have thought these two would? Oh my god, it's the Vampire Lord. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, healing 1 health and consuming all stacks when hitting an enemy for at least 10 stacks of bleed. Oh. That's really fucking neat. Kaka Demon, hey, you leave it alone. It's not Pooey. He's just a little strange. Ha 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 ha. Ghost, yes. Well, hello Rag, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Fusion, fusion, fusion. Woo! Max that one out. We got all 5. Nice. And the field's big enough where even though all my balls are bouncing and hitting off the back row, I can still move freely and not worry. Woo. Now I'm concerned because the enemies are filling up the entire and the balls won't bounce back to the front yet. Nope, never mind. I keep getting concerned for nothing. I just woke up and there was a green menace on my screen. It's good. The best part of waking up is an elf in your face screaming. Hey, can you... God damn it. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want. What I want is this guy dead, because all my fucking balls are behind me once more. Yep, and he's killing me. Cool. Turn to base. What's the sheriff office do? You've unlocked housing blueprint. Build the house will unlock a new character. Like the housing category. Like the sheriff's office. You've unlocked the itchy finger. The itchy finger. Fingor. Sounds a little lewd. Boulder. Big boulder. Harvest stone. Okay. Time to harvest everything. Oh, so I can dismantle it? I don't think the Ichifinger sheriff will stay around if I dismantle it, but good to know. Alright, let's play him for a little bit. Burn. He starts off with Burn. A disgraced deputy. His scattered aim, but shoots twice as fast. Can move at full speed while shooting. Okay. The Boneyard. The Boner Yard. It's just Fingoris, the JoJo character. Spaniard. Whoa. Yeah, this guy would be like a part 2 character. Laser vertical. You know what? Yeah, laser. Ram, welcome in. Hello, hello, hi. Are you here to watch me play with my balls? Huh? I'm playing Balls X Pit, the new Devolver Digital game. Well, the demo for it, anyway. Ghost Ball. It's like Brick Break and Loop Hero and a little bit of Vampire Survivors. Ooh. Everything gets a little level up. And then we'll get a Brood Mother. Sure, why not? Now I'm just gonna start bouncing balls off this wall. And we'll take it from there. As long as I keep a steady row of defense, I should be able to take out most of the obstacles in front of me. Beautiful. Eye of the Beholder, 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks, increase fire rate by 15%, or you can overflow and overheal. I spent most of my week installing and customizing Arch on my laptop. I can now say I use Arch, by the way. Linux user. You. Congratulations. I hope whatever... Ow!
Rack.exe gifted ETE sub to Hexagon 下划线2. They have given 257 gift subs in the channel.
Ow, don't throw things at me. You threw enough things at me already. Thank you for gifting Hexa a subble. And haha, you use fucking Linux.
Come, rope!
That's what I'm gonna do later, but first I gotta stream. Ow.
Keep the change,
you
you filthy animal.
So you can yell
Get
at me.
dented
batatangi.
I don't want to get dented. Shut the fuck up. I want to get loved and appreciated. I used Linux since like 7 years. Alright, damn. Go off, King. Show us how you can use half the programs. You know, because nothing runs on Linux natively.
Play some Nintendo! Bone some chicks!
No, I'm playing balls. Increase range at which you pick up items by 1.0 tiles. Fuck yes. Alright, take my balls. Part of me is missing the ethereal cloak though, for all my shots just going through all of them and then just pinging off the back line. Come on, I need you to die now. Thank you. For a few things that don't run on Linux, I have Windows laptop. I run Linux on my desktop mostly for gaming. If it works, who's to judge? Not me. Baby Rattle, gain 1.5 baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. Stone Effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a Stone Soldier with 194 health on your side. Stone Soldiers are immune to ball damage and move up the field blocking and attacking enemies. Hell yeah! Ooh, I get a Gunsmith. I got the other unlockable character. Upgrade. There's my man! Oh, but he gets in my way. Good to know. Radiant Feather. Increase ball launch speed by 20% but gets knocked back a little bit. Nope. Give me the last few upgrades I want. Again, instead of random fusions, I want to aim for evolutions. I want to get a fully upgraded ball, and then I want the game to be like, these two need to be together. It was destiny, you see. I also feel like that's gonna probably give me the best outcome for synergy. Alright, bounce. Oh. Magic Staff is AoE effect. Midnight balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deals. Oh yes. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Stay the course. Stop upgrading your ball, everyone is watching. Nope. That's the part I like the most. Give me the money. My balls are visible for all that look. If you don't want to see them, avert your own gaze. Also, gaze. Happy Pride. Gay! Yeah, like that. Oh my god, the game asked me if I wanted wood. The game's hitting on me. How lewd. Hi IP, welcome in. Hello. Do you like watching me play with my balls in front of everybody? Come on, bounce faster, damn it. Wheat. Ooh, fusion. Fire and Ghost. It's like one of those mobile games, but real. I do and I want it. This is Ball X Pit. This is a new game from Devolver Digital. The demo's out right now, and this is addictive. This is that level of simplistic but hours of fun that I love. It's just Brick Break. Damn it! Wait, is the little Game Boy 45 not on screen for Pride Month? Quay. Because you type in little Game Boy, and then you appear on the screen. Look, there you are, Rag. Right there. I see your name. Little Game Boy. Oh boy. So build. Ooh, Gunsmith. All characters gain +1 bonus dexterity. Affects fire rate, reload time, and critical hit chance. Right there then. And then that's you. Can I? Nope. Expand, rearrange.
Little Game Boy 45. Little Game Boy 45. Little Game Boy 45.
Lynn! I'm not 45. Sure. Sure, pal. Alright, let's play a little bit more with the itchy finger. And by that I mean I'm just gonna continue to fucking play this game because this fucking game's so good. Actually, instead of games and demos now. Ball X Pit. Is it just there? Yes, it is. I believe that's the game I'm thinking of. That or I've just put it in a porn category, so... We'll find out if any random fucking Twitch Janny show up and be like, hey, you're not supposed to play that. And I'll be like, why is it a category? Why do you guys incentivize people picking or why do you guys trick people into picking the games that are banned? Ooh, burn and bleed, burn and bleed, burn and bleed. Nah, put it in the porn category. It'd be funny. I don't know if any of the banned games are actually like available categories. It would be funny if they just did that and then people were like, oh, well, if it's a category, I guess I get to play it. Also, it can trigger them quickly going to that channel and going, no, 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 you're banned. No, there's no tech. You just shoot them. Crown of Thorns. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. Yes. The strategy here is mostly bounce it off shit. I liked Stone FPG. That was a nice touch. Having a little backup. Very nice, very good, very evil. So I'm only now realizing this guy's shooting him out fucking lightning quick. I will try this demo later. It looks fun. It's very addictive thus far. Increase crit chance 20% when hitting enemies in the front. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'm planning to buy some little games like this, but my backlog is so enormous. You're telling me! Some of the demos I played tonight, I've been waiting like months to play. Let alone all the other games that I have in another folder that are all dedicated for like an entire stream or let's play. Yeah, bonus damage if they hit off a wall, and then just keep bouncing, keep bouncing. It's tough. It's tough. Especially when fucking Gaben keeps giving us Steam sales, and we're like, stop it! I have too many video games already! I just add games with endless replayability, and this just bricks me. Get you bricked up? Blushes? I know video games can be an exciting thing, but, you know, like moderation and not in public. Maybe it's just the wrong word. No, I had to take the opportunity. I had to take the opportunity to say that. It's funny to me. Please! If I don't attempt to make at least something, I'm too much of a smartass to not point out verbiage and be like, that sounds lewd. Penis. I'd be doing myself a grievous disservice if I didn't. Gravis? Not grievous. Gravis. Chivas. Chivas? Is it Chibis or is it Chivas? More freeze, more freeze. Ow! More freeze, more freeze. Evolution. Fire and ice, that makes perfect sense. Frozen Flame. Add 1 stack of Frostburn on hit for 20 seconds, max 4 stacks. Frostburn units are dealt 8 to 12 damage per stack and receive 25% more damage from other sources. Whoa! Oh, and then I can get burn again? Oh my god, then I can get burn again? Fuck yeah, that sounds great. And I found a new blueprint. The haunted house unlocks a new character. Sick. Honestly, this is one of these games where I could probably even get my mom to look at it and be like, oh fuck, this looks like this looks like Zumba. Zuma. Dreamer, holy shit, you get the evolution weapon. I just get the evolution weapon and then I think the slot's just available from there on. That's why I got fire again. It'd be nuts if I was able to get fire and ice another time and get another frozen flame. That'd be cool. Actually, it looks like Breakout. It does look like Breakout. Gimme. More upgrades. In the Hololab game, you can't re-choose the weapons you use in Evolution. Here you can. This is neat. Pretty fun. Ooh, poison. Wait, can I mix fucking gas, fire and poison? Can I do poison flame next? It could be that because fire is this guy's starting elemental, That's why I was able to pick it up in the random thing? Maybe. X+ Earthquake is pretty good. Ooh, I haven't even touched Iron yet. I haven't even seen Earthquake, actually. Nice, nice, nice. He's my little buddy. He don't last that long, but he hangs out. Oh, I believe Ghost has some nice combos. Ghost's base ability alone is fantastic. Comboing off other things and getting more damage out. Ooh. What's not to love? So this Frozen Flame is fucking kicking ass as well. No, yeah, I'm just gonna start slamming you in the face. Stone, fusion. Can I do burn and poison? Vampire and bleed is a good combination. I'm boned. Yeah, like 10-minute. I'm getting like 10-minute runs. Ooh. The Sprinter. Increase movement speed while harvesting. Increase the range at which wheat is collected. The Sprinter. Housing ability. Drop one bonus for every 10 enemies killed. Ooh. And I found a blueprint. Alright, let's see if we can make the blueprint. Build. Housing. Plant another wheat patch. And go. Nice. A very bountiful harvest. All right. I'm really liking the itchy finger. Haha. So we'll play this one. Fingers crossed the next time we harvest we get that new character. All I simply have to do is keep the balls bouncing off the walls. And hopefully that fire. Ooh. Midnight oil. Midnight oil. Such a good combination. Midnight oil. Earthquake. There we go. Show you my earthquake. Show you my earthquake. Oh, I only now realize I do collect the balls. Oh my god, I do collect the balls when I run into them. Okay. That changes a lot of my strategy. Crown of Thorns was very good last time. Yeah, it might be interesting for speed up. Potentially. At least knowing that I don't have to see it bounce around 80 fucking times. Instead, I just run up and simply take it to the face and not get damaged. Pretty nice. Because anytime I got the ethereal, well, the one time I got the ethereal cloak and just seen all the balls up at the top, not hitting anything that's about to kill me, it was painful. Oh boy, a whole single upgrade. Thank you, you're so generous, video game. Also, chat, should I make an entire pot of macaroni and cheese or just simply eat 10 nuggies? I say that out loud and I'm simply gonna just make nuggies. Ice, I want Frostfire again. Oh, so good. Like, I could make an entire thing of KD. But that also takes time to boil the water, and I actually have to sit there and stir the noodles. Where nuggies is just pop them bitches into the fucking air fryer and we're good to go. Come back in 10 minutes or so and put them in a bowl. Dip some honey or ketchup. In fact, that's the important thing. Do I use honey or ketchup? I had honey earlier today with the remainder of my chicken and potatoes, so I will have ketchup with my nuggets. The traditional sauce. Are there any dry nuggie enjoyers? I don't shun. I just typically need a sauce with mine. But I'm always intrigued hearing other people go, no, no, no. I just eat the bitches. Now, the motherfuckers that only eat the skin, or the motherfuckers that remove the breading of the nuggets, both of you are evil. Queen! One's the what the wind do? What the wind do? Oh, it probably just goes through shit like Ghost. Dry nuggies sound great with a flavor of salt, like garlic. Yeah, that you're not wrong about. More midnight oil. Here, start bouncing. Clinic. All characters gain +1 bonus to endurance. Affects your max health. Whoa. Cool, almost all the elements. Maybe I should buy Nuggies tomorrow. Alright, so I have Frozen Flame. I have 1 Ice and... Ooh. I really like Frozen Flame. I'm just gonna get Frozen Flame. Oh yeah, there's little potions you can pick up, or there's other items and stuff like that that'll help you heal. So you're not doomed to take a hit and die. You're just waiting for RNG to be nice to you. I want Frozen Flame. No, I want more Frozen Flame. I don't care about any other goddamn item at this point. I want Frozen Flame. Ooh. Ground, earthquake, and wind. What does this do? Sandstorm goes through enemies and is surrounded by a raging storm, dealing 9 to 17 damage per second, and blinding enemies for 3. Oh, look at it go! Ruby Hilted Dagger. Increase crit chance by 15% when hitting enemies in the back. I actually want that because Sandstorm's going to be doing most of that. Come on, 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 come on. Ooh, rubber headband. Ball starts off at 50% speed and increased by 20% each bounce. Maximum 200%. Brood Mother has 25% birth and baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Cool. Still gonna die very soon, but it's fine. Like, all of these games, the first handful of runs are just so you build up something. Health potion. I got damage getting it, but it's Yeah, it's like, can we break 11 minutes? Fingor. Senor Itchy Fingor. We'll do that. The warrior, I'm sorry, man. You got nothing special about you. And there's still 5 more blueprints to find. Blueprints these Pence grabbed. No, that's... Why would I need a blueprint to do that? Ooh. Reacher Spear. Increase crit chance by 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. So if I just... Actually, that's perfect for bosses. Or whatever the big guys are, when I just stand there and go beep 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 beep. Yes, vampire very good. If I can get the bleed one next, then I can get that nice combo going. Stop giving me one upgrade. I know the lowest I can get is one upgrade, but stop giving me just one. Bottle Tornado. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. So ball catching is a built-in mechanic that is also utilized in certain other items. Oh, that's definitely something for long game consideration. I want fart gas. Woo! 4 upgrades. Let's go. I'm leaning towards movement speed. Let's do movement speed. Just, I can dance around like a jackass a little bit faster. Whoa! Shit, buds, this goddamn game's addictive. This is only the fucking demo, too. Yeah, earthquake. Bouncing off these two sides. And now just direct fucking fire. The barracks. All characters gain +1 strength. Affects the damage that special balls deal. Vampire. Thrown a thorny crown. Bounce up there for a little bit. Give me a couple of upgrades. I'll take those. Money. If I've got equal amounts of the other two and I can't pick between one or the other, just take the money. Rock plus fire is still unlockable in evolutions, I think. That's the next one I'm gonna get. I just like having everything fully upgraded first. Evolution! So we have earthquake and gas, or gas and fire. Ooh. Hi, Inari.
Konnichiwa, bud. What's up?
I want the magma because I like poison. I like poison. Maybe poison and wind if we come across one. Hello. Magma emits a lava blob over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs are dealt 13 to 25 damage and gain 1 stack of burn. Burn lasts for 3 seconds, dealing 3 to 7 damage. This ball and its lava blobs also deal 5 to 10 damage per unit. Oh my god, that shit does a lot. Now the next one we need to get is bleed, so I can asphyxiate bleed and vampire together, and then that'll start my self-healing. Oh, it's still doing fucking magmas. Oh my god, this is such a good combination. Oh, look at it work. That shit's spreading the fire. I'm gonna do wind and poison. I'm gonna do wind and poison. Really? These two? These two are the poison? Can I go back? Oh my god, I can... This game lets me go back from decisions? Incredible. So used to all the games with any upgrade, like random upgrade system like this, once you make a decision on even the option you're gonna pick, it's like, nope, that's a done deal. You picked it, fucker. The fact that I'm able to back off, ooh, so good. Indecisive, no, I just want to know all my options. How about you shut the fuck up? Mods help, Rag's trying to sexually harass me again. Wait, I confused magma and something else? That's fucking wild, actually. We get money. I like money. Mod me, I'll help. Rag, you should know my rule by now. You never give anyone who asks to be mod power. You always give it to the one that's like, I guess I'll do it because no one else will. The one begrudgingly wanting to help but knowing that they're going to do a good job. You're just going to abuse your power and then cause problems. Basically how I got my mod rolls, exactly. Those are the kind of individuals I want. Those that are willing to assist but never asking for the opportunity. Same as management positions in most places. Never give it to the person gunning for it. Always give it to the person that's good at the job. I'm gonna die soon. Ooh, baby. Noxious. Passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poison to nearby enemies within a 2-tile radius. Poison lasts for 4 seconds. Each stack deals 1 to 3 damage. Fuck. Fuck. Noxious is good. Oh my god, I got past the 10-minute hump. And I somehow leveled up after dying. That's fucking neat. And what blueprint did I find? We'll get there. barracks. Alright, time to harvest. I've unlocked a new character, the Repentant. Cool. So that's built, that's built. I just gotta build that. Next go. What do you do? You're the freeze guy. A sorrowful specimen filled with regret. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce on it. But when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. Dude, that's so good, actually. Audio. Alright, well, you'll have to put up with this in the background. Ads are about to start in like 40 seconds, and I desperately need to piss. And I have for the past like half an hour. So I'm gonna go on a quick BRB, and you're gonna still hear the game in the background. I don't care. I don't care. Live with it. Otherwise, enjoy the memes.
And the Majors Pro Baseball. Whoa, you can save $50. The Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. You know who makes it.
Coffee? Tea?
What are those Neanderthals up to? Don't they know I'm busy spoiling myself?
Hey, you たち、オフィシャル君たちね。ぴったりのファールフェイス。なんですって？
この方々がさっきの元祖戦隊もののパープルレンジャーさんたちですよね。どうも、はじめまして。
今さらお会いしてもトレートよ。アメリカで生まれたパワフルレンジャーをパクってまんまと戦隊シリーズ2ジャパン最低ね。最低な兄だからそれ全く逆でシャラップ。ちょっと何でよ。危ないよ。
Bit Wars.
64 bits.
all day in my underwear, watching Ernest Goes to Camp.
Yes, I'm a simp.
Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，8月正午的阳光都没你耀眼。
Sucks to be you, dude. Do it.
Don't trust.
Do it. Grab the goddamn cop's gun. Hi everyone. I'm gonna do one more run. And then I'm gonna hard pivot to slop content, aka we're gonna sit here as a family. We're gonna watch some dumb bullshit on the internet. Streamer, Rag, what the fuck do you want this time? What do you want? What do you want, little guy? Use your words. Come on. Smile. Okay. You know what? Okay. That's fair. I guess. But yeah, I got a bunch of crap for us to watch when we're done, including power scaling of YouTubers, prime autism content that I love, and a Defunct Land. Ghost Ball. So as I play this, my chicken nuggies are cooking right now in the air fryer. Again, thank you Omni so much for the fucking air fryer. Holy balls, it's so good. And such a goddamn easy convenience in the kitchen. God, if you haven't gotten an air fryer... Are we going to watch Quest 64? No, I'm gonna play Quest 64 in the future. In the relative soon future, even. But first, I have some other video games I need to get through before I can allow that to be on the docket as long as it needs to be. Yeah. Cool, I have a nice lineup of elemental damage. And then Ghost Ball. You got air fryer because air fryer with Sky, and that's how most used way of preparing food. I got air fryer because Omni was very nice and bought one off my throne, and now the only time I use my oven is if it's something big like a pizza. I see no justifiable reason to not use it at this point. And I'm shocked that I had to live a life without it. Now, some people who pay attention would be like, but streamer, haven't you said in the past you haven't used a microwave for like running almost 10 years now? Yes, correct. Microwave is stupid. Microwave's lazy. Air fryer is just a tinier oven. Fuck the oven, it's just a worse version of air fry. Exactly. Ooh, I want to do an evolution I haven't done yet. As much as I love Frozen Fire. Air, and that's gonna just whip through. That's just gonna be Blizzard Wind, and it's gonna whip through stuff and not do damage. This is also, you know what? This one. Yeah, Fire Tornado. Let's see what Fire Tornado does. Inferno applies 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within 2 tile radius. Burn lasts for 6 seconds, dealing 3 to 4 damage per stack. Huh, it takes none of the wind elemental, but it's got a big AoE. Alright. I'll take the AoE damage. I'm not gonna be mad about the AoE damage. That'd be fucking stupid of me to be mad about the AoE damage. That's great. That's great. Yeah! Stay back there. Also, the thing about this guy that's really cool is that if balls go in the back, the second that a ball hits the back wall, it'll bounce straight back to me, phasing through everybody, but still doing damage. So actually, now that I say that out loud, getting Ethereal Cloak is probably top priority for this. Because that way everything will go through every fucking enemy, then intentionally hit the back wall. Air fries these, Pants Grab. Could you stop harassing the streamer? Just because I sit here and dance with my little gay hips every once in a while doesn't mean that I'm privileged. Don't need to quit making such lewd, harassing remarks. I think Ghost Ice is going to be next, actually. The Ruby would be perfect. It's not harassment when it's Pride Month. Still kinda is. Yes, upgrade the Inferno. And then do the Ghost Ice evolution. What scary thing do I get? Whoa, he's got a little face. Wraith. Freezes any enemy it passes through for 0.8 seconds. Whoa! Oh, that's actually really badass that it just cuts through an entire crowd. Oh my god, do we have like a mega good fucking build this time around? I will get horizontal. You know what? Give me vertical laser next. Is it gonna give me the X Factor? Oh boy, what fusion do I get this? Nothing. Support items are nice. Support items are nice. I'd just rather my actual main weapons get all the attention first. Really? Do I have nothing that will fuse then? Oh, right, I don't have another one. I guess I can't fuse those two. 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks. Reroll, please. Lightning. Lightning wouldn't be too bad, but no, let's just upgrade the Wraith. Just start standing here and just abusing it with spam. My nuggies are ready. But I'm still playing video game. Fuck! Chat, go get my nuggies for me. Ooh, level 3 Inferno. Level 3 Inferno. Slowly clean up all of this. I can fuse Wraith and Inferno? What the fuck is this gonna give me? Wraith and Inferno. Deal 138 to 260 hit damage. Freezes any enemy it passes by for 1.8 seconds. Applies 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within 2 tile radius. Burn lasts for 10 seconds, dealing 6 to 10 damage per stack. Area of effect damage from Inferno also inflicts status effect from Wraith. Woo! Oh, and I get the Shoemaker. The Frozen Stake. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies that deals 12 to 23 damage. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my glob. Continue. We'll get a vampire. I'm still looking actually for bleed. Or vertical. If I can get bleed, or if I can get the vertical lasers, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Another Frozen Spike, because that's fucking great support item for the current build. Holy shit. My nuggies are fine. They're in the fryer. Nothing bad will happen to them. I can even turn it back on for like 30 seconds when I'm done this, just to warm them back up just a smidge. Actually might clear this though, now that I see this. I don't Is there even like a clear state for any of this? Wait, upturn hatchet. Balls deal 75% more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 40%. No thank you. Wait, everything's gone really quiet. Is this the last little bit of the horde? Baby rat will gain extra baby balls, ball speed, 20, get knocked back. Hi, Harful. Hi, Harful. Welcome in. Harful, why are you playing with my... Oh, skeleton hands. Oh, skeleton hands. Skeleton man. He got plan. His plan. Be weird. Oh, I gotta hit him in the back. Oh, I see. I'm gonna die. There it is. Alright, well, I lasted 15.47 seconds. It is from Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. Demolitions. Collect 2 boulders each bounce. Stone Master. Increase the harvest clock by 0.1 seconds each time. Harvesting stone up to 20 times. No, I'm gonna get Demolitionist. Oh my god, it's Souls-like, but it's a bullet hell. Yeah, you bounce on it with balls. All characters gain movement speed. Yippee! Cool. Alright, now to rearrange. What do you mean I can't put the... Oh, because of the fucking boulder. Alright. That works for me. Neat. It's a breakout clone with... So it's like... Have you ever seen the game Loop Hero? It's Loop Hero meets Breakout. Where you get a bunch of characters and they all have their own individual like starting stats and stuff like that. And their pros and cons. Or you just get like a nothing default character at the beginning. Either way, very fun game. Can I save or does it auto save? Quit. Are you sure you want to quit? Your progress will be saved. Okay, bye bye. Now, slide over here. Big Papa Boner. Big Papa Boner. Give me a second. I'm gonna scramble over to get my nuggies. Ow. Fell over, broke his neck. No, it's not broken. It's not broken. Oh god, I hope that was... I've never heard of Loop Hero. Please explain in great detail. Loop Hero is a very simplified game where you have a small board where whatever character you pick just goes around that board. And through your monster fights, you get to basically set up and build the remainder of board state. Air fried nugget. Okay. What do we want to watch first? Actually, I gotta get out of this category. Vibio James is over. Time to drool at slop. Yay. Love it when you moan. Hate it when you moan. Duality of chat. Duality of chat right there. I love it. What could we watch first? Do you guys want to watch a strange man sneak his way onto an island that Disney World doesn't want anyone to ever set foot on? We have a defunct land after dark. The helicopter thing at Chuck E. Cheese. No? Or who is the strongest internet reviewer? I assume you mean the Disney thing. So let's make it 21. 21? This is
really going on Walt Disney?
The Manhunt on Disney's Forbidden Island.
They're so f***ing good. There's something up they don't want people to know about.
Richard McGuire, also known as Southern Pirate Outdoors, had just finished swimming for his life, escaping a seemingly inescapable situation. Surrounded by Disney's private security and Florida sheriffs, he hides in the brush off the shores of Bay Lake. He had just escaped Discovery Island. He called his girlfriend to give her the news, but would be shook to his core when he found out that the cops were one step ahead of him.
Oh no.
And now for the amazing Birdie headstand.
Disney's Treasure Island, later renamed to Discovery Island, is located in Bay Lake in Orlando, Florida, just a short boat leg from the Magic Kingdom. When it first opened in 1974, Disney-goers were in for a walk on the wild side, as it would provide tourists and locals alike with an exotic getaway with lush vegetation and a different kind of wildlife than what people in Florida were used to. The popularity for the attraction and animals in general would dwindle throughout the 90s, and seeing as there was little to no profit in wildlife conservation of this magnitude, Mr. Mouse decided it'd be best to just bludgeon all the animals with a tire iron and close it for good in 1999. Now a shell of its former self left to rot,
Oh,
all the
God.
original buildings and habitats remained on the island, withering away due to years of neglect and natural disasters. And yet, it remained heavily guarded, and certain people were desperate to know why. But in all honesty, no one was more desperate to uncover the secrets of Mickey's mysterious mass than a subsect of filmmakers on YouTube whose ears perk up like a nipple under cold breeze whenever they hear the word abandoned. Exploring the long
That means I get to go into it. No one's
going
gonna
to
stop
afraid
me,
of confrontation,
except for security.
like you and me. I'm sorry for saying that. And for those urban explorers, abandoned theme parks are like their holy grail.
Start exploring an amazing amusement park.
They're white whale.
Part of this theme park.
They're Disney-themed guck job.
An abandoned theme park.
The allure of a
I don't like the
consumer's
term
wonderland
guck
that time
job.
forgot is just one that we're all naturally drawn to. Who can blame a man for wanting to see what's left? Or in this case, what was still worth guarding? Discovery Island had been explored by a few trailblazers, each trek more difficult than the last, as Disney would tighten security with each new breach. That was until Richard McGuire gave it a try, and Disney decided they had had enough.
Going to Disney Discovery Island next week, and always be ready on your worst day.
7:26 p.m. Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
COVID-19.
In 2020, the news broke of a goofy little green ball with Shrek horns tickling our insides. People began to panic, and as a result, many of the bustling attractions from Disneyland would close their doors for the safety of the patrons. The Mouse House was emptier than a Cyanide Pills Anonymous meeting, but they were
It's gonna be really funny if this guy yells at the cops, "Hey, social distancing! COVID's around right now! You gotta social distance! You can't arrest me!"
about to receive their first guest in months. Richard McGuire, aka Rip Thorne,
And then I realized
aka
it's Florida.
Southern Pirate Outdoors, spends his time exploring abandoned
That ain't
locales and
happening.
documenting dangerous wildlife. Growing up in Alabama,
As
Richard
funny
had always
as that
wanted
joke
to go
would
see
be.
Discovery Island for himself, but his dad always told him no, as spending $10 to go see some stupid birds is pointless when you could just look up and see them for free. So what better time to fulfill his lifelong dream than during a global pandemic? So he decided that not only is he going to practice his social distancing from the comfort of an abandoned theme park for a week, but he was also going to uncover the wildlife that Disney was supposedly hiding. More on that later. For months, Richard studied the area and mapped out his journey. And in the
Oh
evening
God, is
hours
this
on
a
April
secret?
27th, 2020, Richard
This
began
one of
his
them
recon,
weird,
making a trip
deranged
around the
secret
Disney World
islands where
parking
they
lot and showing
house,
just how
like,
empty it truly was,
weird
describing the
mutants?
scene as a virtual ghost town.
Is that the
Richard's driving
conspiracy?
around, he's got his kayak on his roof, and he parks his car to go get a better look at the docks. Once he's done, he comes back and somebody steals his kayak. And even though this was his means of actually crossing the lake, he wasn't gonna let that stop him. On his way back home, he stops at 7-Eleven and he notices a guy with a canoe on his roof. It wasn't for sale, but that guy did have a shoddy aluminum boat that could be negotiated.
I'm constructing a new trap right now. It's a deep water trap. I have reason to believe this animal that I'm after is not in fresh water anymore. It's always good to be a sportsman and never good to be an outlaw. Do your things right because Mother Nature is fragile, and if we all out there breaking the law and doing that thing the wrong ways, we're not gonna have anything left. And it's, as we see with the coronavirus, you know, mankind is absolutely ruining this world. Be a sportsman and not an outlaw.
2 days later, he returns to the area, parking his van in a secluded area in the suburbs a few blocks from the park. Richard would then wait until nightfall to begin his journey towards the shore. In his inventory, a flashlight, a water bottle, scuba gear in case things go south, some tape, a car battery, his cell phone, and that small aluminum boat.
Okay,
So with
okay, I
some
was
full
like, how
set
are you
and the plan
lugging the
fully
car
in motion,
battery?
he's ready to go. Richard dragged his boat about a mile out of the suburban neighborhood, through the wooded area, and across a long pipeline, taking breaks in between as the weather began to work against him.
Another mile, mile and a half. Easy work.
And that's when he notices the forested area he had been traveling through has eyes in the trees.
Trail cams. These are auto trail cams too, monitoring activity down these back trails that I'm taking right here. And I gotta track the boat by here. That's the first one I've seen, but there might have been more.
There's 100% more, buddy.
Not good. I'm gonna put something over the front of this one.
So he covers the camera and makes note to avoid these in the future, and carries on as he makes his way forward. 3 hours pass. Tired and winded from dragging the boat, he comes to a barbed wire fence and has no choice but to lift his boat over it. And with that final push, he made it to the dock.
Southern Pirate out. It's 4:25 in the morning. This raggedy boat I just bought, no wonder I got it at such a good price. It damn near sunk.
So under the cover of night and bad weather, Rich ends up making it to Discovery Island, but not without trouble. Turns out the boat that he bought was damaged, and it started taking in a lot of water as he was crossing the lake. His boat almost sinks, and his battery is underwater, so he ended up just taping up the holes and carrying on.
This is Discovery Island. Walt Disney World. This is as dead as you're ever gonna see. There's not
Sir, I don't
a soul
think-
in here other than cops and security guards.
I
Anyone
don't think
that
that battery's supposed to be underwater.
So with the worst behind him, he comes to a small abandoned building on the island and takes shelter for the night. Starting a small fire to dry off his boots, he waits until sunrise.
Here I am, folks. Discovery Island. In a lake they call Bay Lake. It's a natural made lake by Mother Earth. It's full of alligators. There's been several deaths in this body of water. Walt Disney likes to brush stuff under the rug. They don't like to tell people. And this poor little kid got snatched out of this body of water right here. They try to tell their guests there's no alligators here.
There's no
I've been
alligators
diving
there.
in
You're
water
just
since
in
2004,
Florida.
And I've seen more.
Those are swamp kitties.
So what he's referring to here is the tragic story of 2-year-old Lane Graves, who was building sandcastles in the Seven Seas Lagoon and got snatched up by an alligator.
Yo,
This
legit?
led to Disney ramping up removal of the alligators on the park premises, despite being previously aware of the problem. And yeah, there were a lot of them.
Yeah, that's pretty
Oh yeah, a
sad.
big corporation's not gonna do shit
Lies
until, you
to
know,
the
something
guests
bad
about
happens.
Wildlife.
You see, Richard had seen his fair share of wild animals, most notably the alligator snapping turtle, which he believed to be a modern-day dinosaur. But he believed he could catch one on Discovery Island, prove that there's more to worry about than just gators. Of course, that was just scratching the surface of this hunt.
This is
and let
some
me tell you,
fucked
it's a lot
up
fucking
Disney
crazier than
thing
big
I always
turtles.
wanted
I
to
initially
see.
read about Richard's Adventure 2 battle on this Twitter thread, and here it states that Richard was hunting for some sort of genetically modified abomination that was hidden at the center of the island, and it was funded by the US government. It was a whole thing, but I couldn't find anything of Richard actually talking about this directly outside of a few
Doggy.
implications. That is until I wandered into the comments of his final entry in the series. According to Rich, there is, quote, something on that island. Now, supposedly, after all of this is said and done, Richard was briefed by the Secret Service. I can't give credence to this claim because I don't fucking know, but a reply to this gives some context.
Supposedly, genetic research testing was done underground during off hours on the island, funded by the US government. What better way to hide something than in plain sight? And a creature they'd been working on using birds had escaped and wreaked havoc. It cannot
Wait,
escape the
that's
island,
many
but remains
kudos.
in a lair where it comes out at night.
That's an
Supposedly,
Australian
this
and
thing
or New
can't leave
Zealand
the
man
island
talking
due to
right now.
its mechanical devices / weight. Could be BS, but thought it was interesting. The creature that got out was part eagle, some say cockatoo, and part robot / mechanical. They say it can kill someone in one swipe. What in the
What?
It's most likely to be total BS, like I said, and this rumor goes back a long time. It may not be alive now. The person who wrote about this to be cautious and not to go there, and that you have been warned.
Have you found any more info? I can't find a rumor, a conspiracy.
I want the
or
crazy
anything.
Florida man drugs.
Supposedly, as you get
Isn't
close
that
to the
just
island, and it
growing up
starts to
in
get
Florida?
dark,
That's not really a
birds will start
drug.
to
That's more
screech
like
to warn you not to get
you're
too close to the
genetically
center of the island where this thing lives. It's
predisposition
part
to
mechanical
be
robot,
insane.
part bird. Also
Fuck's they
explains what
talking
it
about?
is
So this
terminated
video
research
is in
for
regards to a man sneaking his way onto a island within Florida Disney World called Discovery Island. And there's a bunch of conspiracy theories because it used to be an island that was just like a conservatory. Like you go there and you'd see a bunch of like random animals and shit. And then they just shut it down. So now people have weird fucking stories like, oh, there's some weird hybrid on the island that they store. You know, crazy bullshit. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Welcome in. Yeah, we're talking about the Disney Island. Butt VT. It's Butt Vermont. Thank you very much.
Mr. Pirate flag emoji.
Pirate
As it was
flag
getting
emoji.
dark, the local police must know something.
Source. I'm gonna need
Also,
the source
chat,
for that
I'm
information
so
you
happy
sent,
that
because
everyone's been
I might pay
drawing,
a visit to that thing with a freaking gun.
gender
It's
bent
a long way to
rouge
say
lately.
big robot bird dinosaur. I mean, could Disney really be housing a Frankenfowl?
Alright,
on their
that was just
property?
the
Well, let me
random
ask you
thought
this.
that
Did you
popped
know
into
that
my
the
head.
last
Moving
dusky
on.
seaside sparrow died on Discovery Island? Extinct. Gone. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'd like to see a minimum wage employee play Sneed Seed and Feed with a fucker that big. Anyway, now we have an idea of what Richard was
What about
possibly
Chuck
there for.
Suck and Fuck?
Let's get it on.
With a giant.
The sun has now risen over Discovery Island, and Richard prepares for his week-long excursion.
Virtually untouched by humans for over 21 years. And you can tell because there's no graffiti. This is the kind of places I like to find.
You can tell because no graffiti. Funny enough, yeah, no, that is a legitimate way to confirm. Because I showed up. Fair.
Still has water in it. Look at those flowers.
Put the fat cock drawing on that side of that building. Come on, man. There's no graffiti. It's your time.
That is so cool. I wonder what animals are still here.
None, you stupid idiot. They're all gone.
How many did they just turn loose? Cool.
They probably didn't turn them loose. They probably sold them all.
Unreal.
The cost of the cost of dismantling all of that, insane amount for what they wanted to pay.
I've been doing my whole life. If y'all
Otherwise,
into
it's
this,
just pick the animals up
you
and
know,
sell them to any
like and
other place that
subscribe
wants
so
them.
I can go and do more and bring y'all to places that y'all might not ever get to see. That's a massive tree right there.
What do you mean massive tree? What the fuck are you talking about, Florida man? That's a regular sized tree.
And I don't touch anything.
That wouldn't shock me if they actually now have a tiny monkey issue.
All is going well so far. After inspecting the cages,
tiny
he
as in the
steps out
size
into
of the
open
monkeys.
walkway, turns to his left and
Footpaths are in here. I mean,
Uh-oh.
Oh great, I'm on game camera. Not good. I'm busted. That's the second one. I found the first two that I came in contact with and I got out of here. That one caught me first.
after being extremely careful and mapping out all of the locations of the trail cameras, he got careless.
I can get my bag just in case.
And
No, you gotta
hunt
leave
was
it,
on. So
buddy.
naturally, Richard immediately turned tail, headed back to the abandoned building he was camped in, grabbed all of his belongings, and began planning his
escape from Discovery Island.
Orange County Sheriff's Office, you're being recorded. This is Operator Moore. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Lucy Walters from Home Security.
Hi.
I've got an investigator requesting county assist in response to Discovery Island.
Do you have an address or
4600 Fork Wilderness Trail?
what's the name of it?
Discovery Island.
To say that Disney's reaction time was impressive would be an understatement. From the moment that trail cam flashed on my man Rich, they were on him like stink on shit.
Someone was seen in an out-of-bounds area.
Sighting of a person in a restricted area.
Yes, so the person was seen on camera. He didn't give me a description.
Are you all en route or are you there?
They're en route. They have to get a boat to get to the island.
Okay, well, we'll send deputies out there.
Thank you.
Thank you, bye.
A search party was formed to find the trespasser. Two sheriffs took a boat to the island, guns drawn, and they began to push forward.
Oh,
until they
boys, you don't
realized
need guns
just how big
drawn.
the
He's
island
just
really was.
checking out a
Decided to
fucking
call for
abandoned
backup.
island.
Meanwhile, Richard treads carefully through the crunchy woods. Then he begins to hear voices. Not like a schizophrenic episode, but literal voices coming from a chopper circling overhead.
Oh no.
At this point, Rich figured if he hid really well, the cops would get tired and call it the search and go home. So he decided to bury himself under a bunch of leaves as the sound of boats and choppers got louder and louder.
These motherfuckers are crazy.
No, sir,
These
you are
motherfuckers got
crazy.
All that money. They can do whatever they want. Just going around and around in circles, circling the island.
Sir, you are crazy.
These motherfuckers aren't playing.
So I'm sorry, I forgot. I was asked to show belly.
Door will open your side, hot side of your door. You ready? Sheriff's come on, your hands up, do it now.
Man, this is really, really fucking weird right now. I'm stranded on Discovery Island.
What is this? What they hatch baby dinosaurs in?
You gonna get real thirsty real fast or hungry. Nah, he can pee in his own mouth. He'll be
Police
fine for the
officers
thirst.
and island guards were circling the island. Not only that, but they located his boat and his provisions and confiscated them to entice Richard to come out of hiding. Thirsty and running out of options, he begins to drink the rainwater pooling on the leaves. Then he realizes he needs to come up with an escape plan. This man then goes naked snake mode and progresses through the woods, stopping every so often to listen for his pursuers. This whole game of cat and mouse lasted for roughly 4 hours.
4
Then the
fucking
survival
hours?
instincts kick in. He heads to the beach, he looks for some water bottles because the plan is to make a flotation device.
Wait, what?
As long as you can't squeeze it, it means it still holds air. I gotta get a move on. I'm so thirsty. Oh, that was the best water I've ever drank in my life. I'm not gonna drink that Mountain Dew there. It's a little rough.
With enough bottles to float to shore, he stuffs his backpack with them, ensuring that they'll float. And then
Oh.
it's time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Richard had been diving his whole life, so he's no stranger to muddy waters, but remember, Bay Lake is filled with thousands of gators, so if he wanted to make it back in one piece, he had to be quick.
Backpack taking the water, not to breathe. I'm getting tired.
Uh-oh.
The flotation device didn't go as planned. Tired as hell, he had to keep pushing. 1 hour later, he reaches land.
Hell yeah. Oh my God.
He fucking escaped the cops!
I'm never gonna believe what happened to me today. Thank God.
And got across the lake.
Rich takes a moment, he catches his breath, and he decides to call his girlfriend to let her know that he's there.
I just made the swim. Hey, I love you. What do you mean they...
And that's when he receives the unfortunate news that shakes him harder than the cold, murky waters of Bay Lake.
They're already at his
I
house.
don't come out and turn myself in.
Just when he was celebrating his great escape, thinking he made it off the island scot-free, it turns out, not only did law enforcement have his boat and his supplies, but they also had his girlfriend and their van in their possession. The deal? Turn himself in and they'll let her go. Can they do that? Is that allowed?
I'm not a part of it.
I hear you.
I love them, but not that much.
All right, Richard, unfortunately, you're going to be placed under arrest for trespassing, okay?
So that's exactly what he did. After getting his boat back from the sheriffs, he went to meet with the local police officers on the shore. His journey had finally come to its bittersweet conclusion. In the end, after all his preparations and the long journey just to get to the island, his week-long vacation was cut short. Richard was arrested for trespassing, but later entered a plea deal where he only had to pay a $100 fine. And the cherry on top, he received a lifetime ban from Disney World. I don't think he was planning on going back.
That's fucking lame as shit. In terms of like the mugshot did go. The mugshot was good. Comparatively to most Florida mugshots, that was a good one. He fucked himself over because he got caught. He most likely got he didn't flag any of the trail cams. They must have just went to the surrounding brush and just found the van regardless. So we have to nuke every Disney fuckhead place just in case. Duck facing that bitch. Like, it's the best Florida mugshot I've ever seen. Low bar to begin with, but still, it's there. Oh. The Boys uploaded today. It's a Cold Ones episode.
What are you looking at? Oh, hell nah.
We are not surviving this video.
Hello, everyone.
What do you idiots do? We drink every
drinking,
alcohol from A to Z.
Drinking. We're gonna drink from
I'm gonna get soda. Hold on. Enjoy these two screaming at you.
We are not surviving this video.
Treat it as like a challenge. You have to get to the end and you have to at least consume some of everything.
All right, Darcy, let's start off strong. What's letter A?
It's for Aperol, an 11% Italian bitter orange and rhubarb aperitif intended to stimulate the appetite before a meal.
This is a garnish for cocktails. It's not a shot.
Yeah, but it's an aperitif, so it's meant to get your appetite ready for 25 more drinks.
All right, then. Bone apple tea.
Bone apple tea.
Tastes sour.
I don't think I've ever had a fucking Aperol Spritz on it as well.
Yeah, I've always had it with vodka and soda.
Holy fuck, I'm gonna drink this alphabet in 6 seconds, brother.
B is for Bundy.
Oh, fuck!
A 37% dark rum made from 100% local sugarcane, best served with a dash
I should
of
get some
Coke.
ice
Oh, no, you gotta
cubes
use
and put
real
those in my
Coke. You can't
balls.
use Coke Zero.
But we don't got it.
What?
Nah.
All you do is drink Coke Zero for a living, and now all of a sudden I'm
Grog.
supposed to know you wanted the full sugar?
What kind
Grog?
of fucking liberal office is this?
Just
Tina said that she's tried grog and it tastes awful, and I wouldn't be shocked to have that be the case. I've never had a good
I don't know if this is popular in
pre-canned
any other
mixed
country. In Australia,
beverage.
This is like True Blue Aussie farmers
Whale
drink.
Bucket, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you gonna make the whale come? I should have made the whale come joke. Why am I putting onus on you to make that joke? Whale come in.
Oh, that is not going to mix well with my tummy. An Aussie farmer would kill for
That's
that
why
in a
the
bar.
salt.
That's
That's why the
nectar.
sea's so
Can anyone in the
salty.
comments
It's because
tell me
of
if
all
Bundy's
the whale
popular in
come.
any other country besides Australia, please? I'm genuinely curious.
Can someone tell me why those farmers all want wives?
Harper, why are you making? Why are you making the sob face? Why are you sobbing?
16.5%
Ooh.
black raspberry liqueur made in France.
This is going to get dangerous because I'm kind of just going off the percentages. I'm like 16%. That's fine. But
This is gonna mix so fucked.
isn't there like a rule? And it's like don't mixture alcohols. Oh, it smells like molasses. The shit they give cows for sugar.
Why do they give cows molasses?
We had cows growing up, and Dad would always just fucking give them molasses.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Google it. Darcy.
Cows are given molasses as a supplement to provide a readily available source of energy. It's like sauce.
Oh.
They just put sauce on their grass.
It's their tomato sauce.
They can feed them more cardboard.
That's
fucked.
Like when you have a donut for the carbs.
That's another one that tastes like it should be mixed. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Shit, now I want a donut.
How are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Better after having that molasses.
Felt like I've had a nice drink at the bar. I'm kind of getting there.
D, please, for Darcy.
D is for Drambuie, which is a Scotch liquor,
Ooh.
40%, infused with spices
Ooh.
and heather honey.
Drambuie. That sounds awesome.
It's like
Late night
ham boning.
vibes.
Ham boning.
Regular.
How
shit.
many?
It's like
How
ham
many?
boning.
If you could stack how many donuts you could eat.
I swapped it out with sniffing salt.
Drambuie.
Ham boning. Why is it so like thick?
What did you put in it?
Nothing.
Darcy's juice?
Dramboning.
Ravenously.
Sugar
Damn,
syrup.
girl,
Next
calm
one,
down.
Darcy. I feel like nothing can go wrong in this video.
What is E?
E is for Everclear.
Oh,
and
no.
ultra high proof.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Also, hi, Sonny, welcome in.
Imported from the USA.
Why is that?
Have you
value
killed
price
any of your
like
managers yet,
alcohol?
Sonny?
Disinfectant. You couldn't find a different E?
Nah.
You fucking lying bastard.
I couldn't. There was nothing.
We should kill Darcy.
No, I'm not drinking it. I gotta
I
drive.
could
to
wrap
school
my
myself
mouth
with
right
this.
now around
Why does this
3
have a
donuts.
government warning on it?
I think I'm gonna skip this
Backed
one.
high.
Just have a little drop, maybe.
No, don't let him get out of it. Says
Nah.
highest quality, Chad.
Highest
Fair.
quality what? Alcohol or fucking disinfectant?
Also, Sonny,
Fine.
our worries about the aneurysm server is over. It keeps getting DDoS
It like evaporates on
because the
your skin when it
Russians
touches.
keep hating on
We get
that
a little bit
game.
more.
No. What?
One
What?
drop.
Side note, sorry you
have
spent
to
money.
Get through 26 alcohol.
E is for electrolytes and vitamins.
Cheers.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah.
miserable. I know it's gonna be fucking miserable.
This might cause.
I actually haven't peeked
the
in
immediate
many an
fucking
hour
shock
because I've been
vomit.
here.
Ham boning.
Ham boning!
Believe how fuck that is.
Your body like.
Yeah, the last activity I seen in the server was like at 11 o'clock my time, so 10 years. Servers are being DDoSed again.
What the fuck is this? Who's drinking this?
I think they mix it down heavily.
I'm probably gonna leave it up anyways for a while, but yeah, I've been
There's no
peeking.
need.
Fair.
It'll all evaporate in a couple seconds. All right, Max, put the bottle on the thing. Darcy, your next one. All right.
Oh, so when you next time you peek at it, make me a mod again in there.
20% hazelnut
Or an
liqueur from
give me
Italy made
admin
from
rights so I can
hazelnuts,
just turn
coffee,
myself into stuff.
cocoa, and vanilla.
I had a friend online that I played WoW with, and I was meeting him for the first time in real life, and I was like 15, and he was 18, and I was like to my mum, what do I get him as a gift? And she's like, buy him a bottle of alcohol. Mum got me this to give to him.
Buy him a bottle of alcohol.
really
Here you
weird.
go, little
Why can't I-
15-year-old. Give your
Such a
18-year-old
cool bottle.
friend
It looks like a monk
alcohol.
wearing robes. Is there some sort of lore behind that? Maria Angelico lived 3 centuries ago in the
Hi,
rolling
Widget. Welcome in.
hills of
That's nice with
Friar.
coffee.
Friar the monk, may he rest in peace.
That's
Irish up your coffee.
Nice.
This fucking sucks.
Coffee
man.
up your Irish.
It needs to be mixed. It's just it tastes like I'm drinking ice cream squirt topping.
All right, I'm gonna put this one up while Darcy gets the next one. That's a cool bottle.
G, can you got any guesses?
Gamer subs.
Vodka. No, Gamer Sups with gin.
Chad, it's obviously grog.
No, it's
G
not.
fucking idiot.
Is for Guinness.
9 days
Fucking
left
dumb
until the
retard.
party. Hi, Red Dragon Sky.
4.2%
What's the party?
stout. That is the highest selling
That's
beer.
cap. Where's the grog?
What's on the
Made popular
18th?
By the common trend, split the G, which you guys
What
will
is the
both
18th?
What
attempt.
happened to yours, bro?
Have you heard of the split the G?
Have I heard of Split the G, Darcy? I'm a fucking
That's a
god at
Wednesday.
splitting the G.
Split the G then.
Dead by
It's
Daylight?
too easy.
I don't give a fuck. Where's
Dead
the grog?
by
Where's Split the
Daylight?
G on a grog can? Can you
I
stay
assume
still?
the DBD is Dead by Daylight. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hi. I have been playing demos all night long, and now we're sitting here watching Slop. I hope you enjoy Slop. Ooh.
That was like from Monsters Inc. The little can you catch the screen. Is that how you pour a Guinness?
Stop here and then you slowly bring it up like this.
No offense, Chad, but half the time that you've poured anything on the show ends up on the Reddit.
No.
Like the title,
Brother.
Like, Chad's the worst ever.
I
Brother.
watched someone on TikTok
Oh.
do it like that. So you gotta drink and you gotta drink down
Off you
to
go.
the G
Okay,
line.
bye.
That's easy. I got to split this fucking G. Wait.
Chat,
Get
just
one
for
shot,
just
right?
for transparency, I played Dead by Daylight for
I
a
drank too
sum
much.
Chad,
total of
that's-
5
you
hours.
Underline the word, not split the G.
It just tastes like
Oof. I see the appeal.
Dude.
I heard you have like 2 gulps, so I was like.
I am
I'll have
not
2
that
gulps
level
first.
of
I fucking don't want to drink.
edgy woman that
What's wrong with
needs
Guinness?
to be
I just
choked
like
out.
Guinness is lit. Eat the ball. Can that be the new
Not
trend?
not
Go on,
downplaying the enjoyment of that.
You fucking cocked. I was gonna do one more.
Alright, I'm gonna go for one more attempt.
But there's a level of like psychopath that you need to be to really get into that game.
One more attempt. No, I don't
Also, if you're not playing a killer, you're just gonna
All
lose.
this shit, Darcy. Come on.
I gotta
Like you're just gonna lose. I do not see how there's any enjoyment being a survivor in that game.
Split the G, you'll be granted immunity from one of the
Knowing that,
you can skip and not
knowing that
split.
somebody had under being a killer a 2,000 win streak, and then the highest win streak for a survivor was 45 is fucking insane to me.
I love Guinness.
Insane.
What's wrong?
Oh, mixing alcohols is a bad time. Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
You can't have a bottle and you look over and you see everything you've drunk.
Oh, Darcy.
What's up?
The bacteria in my stomach is not having a good time.
Darcy.
It never is. That's why you
Hennessy.
shit blood. Oh, Henny.
We ain't in the fucking hood.
40% cognac, aged in new oak barrels with tasting notes of fresh toast, vanilla.
It does not taste like that.
Oh.
That's what they said, bro.
Bro, even people
Streamer
that
does
drink
not
Henny
miss his
say it
20s.
sucks.
Can we split the age? I think we should try to split the age.
Nah, I'm good at it. Just say no.
Long weekend
I don't
benders.
know if that means anything. Sometimes like
And
Henny.
then through the week doing other various drugs that you should not do.
No. H is for hell no.
Only to be like,
Bang.
oh boy, it's the
I
weekend.
ain't
Time to
making it
not
out.
eat and
Fuck,
drink.
Darcy, you couldn't have picked fucking something chiller.
Like put ice in it.
Can we get some ice for the Henny?
Yeah.
I want to ask my liver how damaged it is, and it's just gonna
What's that
slap
mean?
me in,
Bit of
ret-
Henny?
in
What's
response.
Your mum's Henny.
You guys are going to be able to make it.
We will get through it.
I want to split the age.
They're gonna
It's
get
kind
to
of
O,
all
and then it's gonna be a
fucking
bad
different
time.
kinds of slop going into my cauldron. Can we move on to I?
You don't have to drink much. You can just taste it.
Darcy folds so easy, so fucked.
You
Like,
can just-
shut
That's
up.
why I think it'd be easy to kill.
I would run away before you get the chance to kill me.
Not if I run you down.
I'll literally run you down.
I'll stick a stick in your spokes and I'll.
Oh, what the fuck happened? Why is he
To the
crippled?
Henny. Just the smell of it makes me feel.
Ugh.
This shit is the opposite of camboning.
On ice, it's actually not that bad.
On ice, it's fantastic.
Nah, the ice takes a bit of sting out of it. All right, guys. I for ice. Let's go.
Cheers.
I is for Irish
Thanks,
Mist.
Darcy. Let's move on to Jack
A
Daniels.
35% liqueur made from Irish whiskey, honey, and spice.
Honey
Why are there little
liqueur.
speckles floating in it?
Darcy, why is there river silt in this again?
Ireland's
Wait, wait,
legendary
wait, wait,
Irish
wait. The editing on these videos is so fucking good. Just look at Chad's face. Look at Chad's face. It's just a slight thing that they did, but fuck, is it funny?
River silt in this again.
Ireland's
Jam those eyes
legendary
together.
Irish mist.
It looks way thicker
Widen
than
the
this.
forehead.
The original honey liqueur. The original. How about that?
Bro's trying to reach his word count. The original Irish mist. How about that?
Irish
How
mist
about
is a
that? Thank you
superbly
very much.
smooth and delicious blend of Irish whiskey, honey, and aromatic spices.
You know, me and Irish mist got a history. Someone pour me up a quadruple shot of Irish mist.
All right, ready? Oh,
I can see the honey.
Can you see the fog?
The fucking fog is too thick on this bit.
to the Irish.
To the mist.
I thought Irish did potato, not honey.
Mists of Pandaria.
Be careful. That is really good.
Oh, shit, I
love
totally
that.
forgot.
That might be
I
the
gotta
best
play
yet.
Fortnite
Yeah,
in the
that's
next
good.
48
You guys
hours.
want to rate that A on the
I need to
scale?
see.
Yeah,
I
is
need
that
to
what we're
see.
doing?
Apparently, Superman's
Yeah,
invincible
put
in
that
the
on
game.
Only 2 more and we're at
So you can
lunch.
just run up and like just
It's
blast
for
him in the face.
Jägermeister.
That begins with a Y.
35%.
That's not a J, Darcy.
30.
That's a different language.
35% German herbal
That's
liquor
awesome.
made
That's
from
not a
56
J.
herbs, fruits, roots, and spices.
It's a Y.
That's not a J.
What is it then?
It's yeah.
That's so cat.
J is here.
He's just saying nonsense.
It is. It is.
Okay, ask Google now.
That is here. I'm serious.
Are you having a stroke?
In English, Jaeger is written often as Jaeger.
Put the J in Google Translate and hit the play
Why
sound.
are you
It's
like
here.
It's
Yeah.
Jägermeister.
It's
Ponders!
Kiri, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Are you here for the tummy or are you here for the drunk Australians?
I met a guy once that drank this so much that his leg fell off.
Was I the guy?
No.
Australians are very silly.
Based on the secret recipe of 56
Jägermeister is
selected botanicals out of
gift made with 56 herbs and species like KFC.
to harmonize in
Many more buckets of KFC in comparative.
56 herbs and spices.
Listen, that's medicine for the insane people. One insane person I know, my brother Frog, bastard used to drink those things, just like grab them straight out of the freezer and crack it open.
It melts. Slow down. We're just meant to taste it. He ain't making it to the end.
This guy's talking about, oh, we're just meant to taste it now because he got caught out.
All right, next, Darcy.
Okay, so for streamers, why he hates Jägermeister. I don't like beer. I just don't like beer. Don't ask. Just understand, me, beer, not friends. So the first time I'm brought out to a bar, of course, I'm forced to drink an entire pitcher of beer to myself. It's not a bad one. I drank it. I was fine. Drank the whole fucking pitcher to myself, like a big boy. And then the second I did that, fighting them the whole time going, I don't want to fucking drink your beer, but fine, I'll drink your beer. When I'm done drinking my beer, I will drink whatever the fuck I want. So they slam 2 shots of Jaeger in front of me and go, okay, so now you gotta drink your Jaeger. And I'm like, fucking kill yourselves. No, fuck off. I need to go take a piss. And they're like, you're not getting out of the booth until you do your Jaeger shots. So bam, bam, back to back. Get up. Instantly know I'm fucked the second I stand up. Continue to walk over to the bathroom. There is a lineup because this is a tiny little fucking dive bar. There's 3 urinals and 1 toilet in it. 20 minutes goes by me just fucking standing in the line. Just standing in the line waiting. And I'm waiting for the toilet because I know that the second that I close that stall behind me and lock that shit, which is second I take my 2 steps in, close it behind me, not even fucking turning, just all behind me, click it, kick the seat up with my foot, just straight in. I don't lean down, I don't do nothing, I aim perfectly, get it straight in. I'm impressed with myself at this point. Applause behind me. Applause behind me is happening. You just hear a bunch of people clapping. And the funniest thing is one of them goes, man, that guy's been waiting in line for so long. Oh. Gimli can confirm this. I have an elephant's memory, even when I'm fucked up. So this is not me, man. I can't write funny bits like this. This is just what I land into sometimes. But yeah. And I walk out and I go straight up to the bar. A little bit of water. Actually, a pitcher of water. Have to wash all that out. And they're like, how's your shot? And I fucking just right in the arm. Just right in the arm, buddy. Practice. I've seen someone refill the glass that way. It's a pro move. Listen, I'm just good at aiming. I'm good at going to the bathroom and just flopping it out onto the waistband and then just pivoting my hips slightly and then pissing. I don't need to touch my dick. So puking straight into something is fine. Like, you just line it up, a little bit of algebra, hit. But yeah, beer, ewy, Jägermeister, ugh. And then seeing my brother Frog just take a 60 of that shit and just start chugging it like it's water. So enjoy what you want, that's fine. I'm just gonna drink my rum and coke, and then once I'm a couple rum and cokes in, I'll pivot to gin for a little bit, or I'll make myself a Burt Reynolds shot, chilled of course, because why the fuck would I want warm butterscotch liqueur? Anywho, back to alcohol.
Is for Knob Creek.
Talking about his hips, they don't lie.
A 50% pre-prohibition style Kentucky bourbon
Ba-
aged
ba-
in
ba-
charred
ba- ba-
barrels
ba- ba-
meant to have a rich
Prohibition.
wood
Also,
caramel.
why
I
did
don't trust
this
anything pre-prohibition.
pop up
Knob
slightly?
Creek, knob.
Oh, I know why.
Patrons are eating well.
The patrons are eating quite good.
That's why.
What are you looking at, cocksucker? What are you looking at? Are you having a micro sleep? Oh, that's what good knob sounds like.
That's what good knob
Fucking
sounds
heavy
like.
prohibition my ass. They should have left it there. What'd you say it's meant to taste like?
Caramel wood.
What the fuck is caramel wood?
So like
Oh, I've put Knob
paddle
Creek
pop?
in my mouth
Stick
before.
of
That
rainbow
stuff's
paddle pop.
Who the fuck paddle pop caramelized?
it's pretty good for what it
Milk
is.
the wood caramel.
Oh, you didn't say the wood caramel. Let's try split the knob.
It's a prohibition.
Prohibition didn't exist yet.
Said pre-prohibition. That shit was
Pre-prohibition.
times.
Split the fucking knob. Why are you tossing at me? I'm drinking from the.
Oh, here you go. I'll top you up. I haven't added any to your cup. That's left over from the last one.
That's not. That's Jaeger.
That's Jaeger.
That's yours.
Yeah.
It's yours. Drink it. Oh man.
Wood, but I can't taste the caramel. I thought this video was going too quick at the start. Now I wish it was done.
What? Almost halfway.
It's
I swear they're gonna make it to O and then it's gonna be bad. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
Oh,
Lime
nice.
flavor.
Didn't we have these and say they were really
They're
good?
good, yeah. These ones we had in New Zealand.
Oh.
I want to drink the whole
Just
thing.
watching him put it down, I'm like,
For
you're gonna
Moet,
smash.
12.5%
Oh.
champagne from France.
Ooh, we're getting fancy.
Now we're
now,
actually
Darcy. I
speeding
didn't know
up
you
a
were
little bit
fucking
too
fancy
fast.
like that, brother. $20.
I want to watch
for
them
Darcy
suffer.
before.
How about you split the fucking M and stop waffling?
Don't shake it, Chad.
Shake it,
That
shake
was-
it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it,
That's
and
what you
then
meant to do.
take a
No,
knife
you
and try to
meant
pop
to
it,
push
and then
it with
accidentally
someone
like cut
You
them.
meant to mix
Oh,
the flavors.
Holy fuck!
Opa!
Moana.
Cheers. I'm feeling real sophisticated all of a sudden. Why is this frozen?
why is Frozen on
Your
the
mom
TV back
Made it
there?
halfway.
Hey, Max.
Hey,
you made it
listen.
halfway, brother.
It's not.
Right, they're gonna have 2 more drinks, and then it's gonna be all over
N.
from here.
N is for Newcastle Brown Ale. 4.7% brown ale from England.
Brown
Produced
ale.
Through a combination of a light and dark malt.
N means something else where Chad comes from.
What is this, Darcy?
Yeah.
I think most ales are probably. Who the fuck?
The
invented
fuck?
I
That?
don't know, but it's cool, right? Can you get me another bottle? This is really cool.
I want to invest in that. All right, Chad. Time to.
Here's
take
your
the
whole
box
2-4
off.
case of
16
Newcastle.
different
Enjoy.
beers.
Oh, Jesus, Matt, why are you? You're not drinking all of those. Then again, oh,
Keep going. Come on, man. Let's go. That's a new.
she's trying to work the
That's a
shaft,
new world record.
but she doesn't really know how to grab it and go.
I'm coming back.
I was waiting for one of them. I was waiting for them to just take a bottle and fucking smash it.
What the fuck is wrong with this one? Time. My wrist hurts.
Remember this moment for when in 6 months Max is like, my wrist hurts. What happened?
I need to change my shirt.
Can I get a towel?
You guys haven't even tried it yet.
You actually hurt yourself.
Yeah, my wrist hurts.
Oh, fuck.
To the
Broke
Newcastle
foot,
Brown Ale.
broke wrist.
That's
God's
horrible.
definitely gonna
You gotta
need a
split
new
the
liver
end.
I've already
soon.
done that 8 years ago. I need to change my shirt. Dude,
Boys aren't even 40 yet and they're dying.
bro.
O is for Orval.
Is that beer?
A Belgian Trappist beer brewed by monks.
What is with monks and fucking
That's how I feel
cooking
after a bud
beers
stream.
on the fucking hilltops of wherever
That
the
your
fuck
liver
they're
hurts
from?
and you're gonna die?
Because Trappist is where the Monks live. The guy even gave
I
us
thought
these
Tilted
cool
was the only
glasses.
one drinking to get through the
It's
stream.
brewed by monks in a Trappist.
You say this is brewed by monks in a trap house?
A Trappist is where monks live.
Becoming
Where
a monk
monks
sounding
live.
more and more chill each day that I lose my mind. Cheers to the monk.
Monks
up
live
at
in
the
trap
house
houses?
brewing beers.
Monk in the trap house, check.
Your wrist hurts? Why does your wrist hurt? With
That
this
is
new
horrible.
information that is nothing connected or relevant to the previous conversation, Smile.
You got any brewed by the Pope?
Yeah, this is horrible.
There's
Like,
two
people up at the monastery, this
Two
is-
Chains is a monk?
They taste like cup of
Is he a monk like Mortal Kombat?
Fucking awful
That'd be
trap
kind of
house.
cool.
Why are you still drinking it? You really don't like beer.
Wait, don't we have to finish it?
No. we
Yeah.
just taste
No, he
it.
lives in a trap house.
I like that cup.
Why did you do that?
Orville made me do it.
Why do you break everything that's nice that we ever have?
That shit had a
Yes,
thick
and monks
stem. I
live in
thought it
trap
was
house,
fucking
which sounds like
withhold
trap
a 4
house. Therefore,
centimeter
2 Chains is
drop.
a monk.
That was horrible.
No! Okay, fine.
It's like a cat.
No! Ow!
That was an accident.
How could you accidentally stretch your hand out as far as you can? Stretch your hand out. Like, how could you accidentally? All right, that's it. You get a special cup
Oh,
now.
there's shards of glass.
That was badass.
That survived. There's shards of glass in my. Thanks, Crew Bus.
Yeah, do it again.
You guys are drinking out of plastic plates.
Thanks, Darcy.
Oh, he gets a dog bowl. They both get dog bowls.
Drink, bro.
There's ice on the floor.
He is
Giddy.
P is for Pim, a 25% gin-based fruit cup liqueur.
What is this?
Pam, like from Smiley Friends?
Oh, I thought that was the world's smallest drink. This feels unethical that you're making us do this like dogs.
Nah, just treat it like a big sake cup. It's fine.
Oh my god,
Just a big cup of sake.
Skittles almost.
I mean, it's alright. Can I have a glass?
Can I sound
don't like
it
drinking
more
out of a
Westerner
bowl.
saying
If you
sake?
smash one more
I
glass.
didn't smash. It was him.
It's a team effort though, isn't it?
What? I didn't fucking do none of that.
You telling me he came up with something from Q?
Hugh Jackman?
You think his name is Q Jackman?
Yeah, the Q is silent.
Sorry, Darcy. Is the next drink Q Jackman?
No.
No.
Persea Bella, 14% 2021 vintage Chianti Classico red wine from Italy.
This is Quasha. This is
Quasha?
Quasha.
All that matters is it's a Q.
Max.
It's Quasha Bella.
Default to your original settings. Smash the glass.
Smash the glass.
Corkscrew?
That was about the most force that could have not broken it before it broke. All I see is. Thank you.
Hugh, see? Hugh. So this is Hugh Jackman wine.
You know this shit got good legs.
You don't. You're in a
Cheers.
wheelchair.
Oh, by the way, Sober. Great, you ruined my Sober.store shirt. We'll do a pre-order.
Beautiful.
So only select them out, get the wine stained version.
Yeah, and it looks exactly like that. Or you get a full refund.
Darcy, get me another shirt so we can scan this and put it on the pre-orders for Sober.store. Oh, hang on, you spilt your wine.
Keep going.
Going.
That's good, that's good, that's good. Darcy, I think I just pissed my pants.
What happened?
I pissed blood. What is going on? That's what good Hugh Jackman smells like.
Was that
I'd
expensive?
imagine this.
like-
They did
like
the
that
perfect thing
I
$80 or something.
for a
Like
20-year-old.
Darcy,
Is
what's
that they've
next
geared
on
their
that?
entire content
We
to
need
just
R.
getting
R
wrecked,
is
and for
for
Max
Rin
opening
Quin
Pokemon
which
cards.
is a 15%
There's no way that's how you say it.
But now they're just
Made
destroying
from a
themselves
blend
at
of
a
white wine,
faster and
peaches,
faster
and peach
velocity.
leaves.
That sounds good. Oh, what does that smell like?
Oh,
Please give him the grain alcohol back and tell him to shoe nice it.
that's good.
That's really good. Darcy, what's S stand for?
Smirnoff Ice.
Easy, easy.
4.5%.
This is what the
vodka
kids
lemon RTD.
Wait, Max.
Smirnoff logo. What is happening?
I don't know.
You haven't heard of icing someone?
Yeah,
That's the thing, right? Right? Or is that ISIS?
yeah, but you have to like, Chad. You have to like hide it in like this.
That's good Smirnoff.
Just give him plastic cup. Just give him a plastic sippy cup.
Oh, hell nah. Settle down, Speed Racer.
My balls are cold now.
Would the jury examine Exhibit A and Exhibit B? Hey, Darcy, catch.
Darcy's fucked
catch.
up.
Fucking hell.
I don't know if what's glass and what's ice.
All right, no more breaking glasses, okay? What's T stand for?
Twisted Tea. A 5%.
This shit
Oh, shotgun those. Oh, shotgun
I
those.
had this in America. And this shit tastes like dog water.
But it's so popular, so it has to be good.
This shit's twisted.
Is he okay?
Nah, he dead.
Stop. I'm normal. Stop. What happened to like regular tea? Why is this shit got to be insane crazy tea?
Let's get it twisted.
I think this thing is. There's like a 5% hint of like vomit.
Yeah,
in
it's
that.
disgusting. I don't. What is American taste
it's
bud?
like someone
America
actually
doesn't
vomited
have
5%
taste bud.
of
Most
that.
of
That
North
is why
America
are you going
doesn't
back for
have taste
seconds?
bud.
So bad, Dawson.
They
Don't do
were
that.
they were
What's next?
told
I'd rather
since
suck
a
Dawson.
young age
Not that
alcohol
I
is there to
suck
fuck you up and
Well,
not
missed
taste
the
good. And
opportunity
it's
for that.
wild
D and C are both
that they
fucking
all
inside
just
the alphabet.
continued
Unicorn
with this
Tears,
lie.
A 40% gin liqueur comprised of London dry gin, sugar,
Ooh.
herbs, and spices.
That looks like cum.
Consume the mythical spirit. Unleash the magical
Suck that
powers,
spirit
Dad.
back.
Cheers. Ain't nothing fucking mythical about that. That was legit horrible. That was bad. Ugh. That was bad. That was really bad. We've only got 5 more to go after this.
What the fuck is happening? Unicorn tears. Oh, that's bad.
Open mouth.
Sure, I hope I have like a full spare change of clothes here.
We do, just minus underwear. Actually, I have a pair of spare underwear upstairs you can use.
What, as a tent?
You can't run away from me. I can just hurt you from here.
V is for VB.
Long neck at fucking 7 o'clock in the fucking morning.
VB long neck. You expect me to drink a VB long neck? You do know you gotta split the V, right?
Yeah, I ain't splitting the V.
I don't want to drink a fucking VB long neck.
Get up, you cat.
Fucking dog. I kind of
You're reminding me of everyone who used to just
my tummy
slam Max
immediately
Ice.
hurts from drinking
Oh.
like 2 mouthfuls of that.
That's pretty fucking.
I think I'd
Don't think I
enjoy
will.
it more if it wasn't this far back into the vid. Darcy! What's W?
No, bring it
What's
back to
W?
V. Bring me the bottle of VB back.
W is for Watermelon White Claw.
That's great alliteration.
Ew,
Darcy.
White Claw's
Watermelon
like
White Claw.
hearing the name of the
tummy is
flavor
aching.
screamed in another room, and everything else is just static.
Edit it into my hand as a PNG.
Oh fuck, do people drink
And then-
White Claws?
Whoa. Quite dexterous I am. My wrist hurts like heaps.
wrist
That's actually not too
hurts.
bad.
Do you think anyone's ever circumcised someone with one of these?
Hi Jasper, welcome in.
X Zuzu Cream.
VB is nasty. I believe it. It comes in that gigantic bottle. And I've only seen old men
What the fuck?
rant about how good it is
Strawberry milk.
in the
This shit look
morning.
like yogurt, brother.
Cheers to the strawberry.
That's the fucking yogurt effect. Jesus Christ, Chad.
Oh, that does not taste like the yogurt effect.
How big was the cross?
I like that. One more?
I'll have a second. Go.
I'll have a second.
That's good as fuck.
And it's only 28 standard drinks per bottle.
What the fuck is why?
Alright, what is why, Darcy? And why are we here?
Y is for yellow.
Oh, now you just
God,
run
if he
out
would
of
have pulled out the
ideas.
bottle of Jägermeister again, that would have been the funniest shit.
It's a complicated letter to find a drink of.
Oh, you managed it, so good job.
Pro pick yellow. I ain't shaking your hand.
And
for
it was
that.
all
I've
yellow.
seen some videos. Get me a knife.
That was a bad idea.
Alright, enough. Enough.
Okay, fine.
Can I get one more?
Cool.
That's it.
My bad. Let's.
Hold that.
Second glass, please, boss.
Second glass,
Why was
please,
it
boss.
so heavy? I thought it was gonna be a flute.
On second thought, let's share this one.
That's a great idea,
Yeah.
Chad. What the fuck? What'd you put here? The ocean?
So I
What
want to bring out the whole ocean.
And you're telling me this is supposed to taste like the color yellow?
Yeah, if you taste it, you'll like the color yellow.
Oh, very
Really good,
nice of
Darcy.
him.
Outdone yourself on
Now,
that one.
now backhand it straight off the
Ow,
table.
why does
Send
shit
it flying.
Like burn your eye. What is this?
This is Zwick 0% lager beer because you guys have had too much to drink.
Zwick.
Do you think it's a cop out if the last drink is 0% alcohol?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
bullshit. Do you have a Z with alcohol?
Zwick full strength, full alcohol beer.
Why'd you buy 0% ones?
Lewis
Because I thought
Spears.
you guys would be too drunk and need sobering up by the end.
Yeah, Darcy. This
Oh yeah, drink the
5
non-alcoholic
milliliters
beer.
of
That'll
zero
sober you up. That'd
alcohol
make me want to
would
fucking
help us sober up from
Kermit.
drinking 25 drinks of alcoholic fucking slop.
Darcy's the
Great
type of mother-
plan.
Darcy, time I'll see someone with a leg gouge and be like, a Band-Aid will fix that shit.
What are you on about?
What is this? Where's this from?
Poland.
Hey guys, thanks for watching.
You mean thanks for watching?
Thanks for watching. We made it through every single alcohol.
Now they're gonna go through.
Perfect shot.
That was a good
that's
shot. Now
horrible,
they're gonna
Darcy.
throw
That
up.
tastes like lead.
I'm gonna. Good shot.
You know the Polish make good stuff.
Right on, brother.
Yeah, they get
Alright,
paid to
remember,
do
go
this.
to sober.store to get your epic
That's
merch.
the amazing
Limited
part
time.
of every
This is the
goddamn video
Weinstein
from these
version of the
boys.
drinking
Why?
shirt.
The Weinstein made this shit?
The
Yeah.
Weinstein
We're
version.
gonna go home now.
Holy fuck, I'm free.
No.
I hope he did crash into that wall of drinks. All right,
So I have been studying animatronics.
real quick. Defunctland has a side channel, if you're not aware, called Defunctland After Dark. I recommend it. It's very tiny, as this is the second video that's come out on it. But they're more short form, like one-off bits that he couldn't justify making a main channel video on.
For almost a year now. I released a part 1, a 90-minute thing on Disney's animatronics that covered everything right
I
up
really
until
like
the
Defunctland.
computer,
It's
so
a very
around
nice channel. Very good.
1967 to 1971. All the animatronics up to that point. And now, for the past however long since that video was released, I've been doing part 2, which mainly focuses on the living animatronics, the ones that can see you and move. But I do track the history a little further into the 70s and 80s, and I finally reached the point where Chuck E. Cheese comes into frame. And so trying to become really dedicated to my script and my work
Mechanical Rat.
on the main channel, I went down some Chuck E. Cheese rabbit holes just because it's just right there.
Mechanical
And so I
Rat,
did a video for the
child
Patreon where I ranked all of the
gambling
Chuck E. Cheese
casino.
characters and put them into different categories depending on their musical talent and their perceived value to my pizza organization. But I also wanted to do something free and public for the non-Patreon people. And as I was researching, I kept seeing this helicopter thing. Do you remember this Chuck E. Cheese helicopter thing? It seems like the
No.
main attraction of Chuck E.
Why is
Cheese
Patton Oswalt
outside
there
of
at
the
Chuck E.
tubes and the
Cheese?
animatronics. I distinctly remember it constantly appearing in commercials, just again and again and again. And so I really wanted to see what I could find. It's one of two things. Either there's going to be a full, dedicated, detailed history of this kiddie ride on some fan site, or there will be nothing at all. So let's dive in and see which one it is. So there's all these different coin-operated rides. They're called kiddie rides, although that seems like a very broad category. It's just the types of stuff you see in the malls. You put a
Rides
coin in,
made
and it
literally for
moves
children,
forward and
'cause no one else
backwards or up
could
and down. And I really got to focus here, or else I'm going to get really into
sit on
kiddie
them.
rides because there's like spaceships and different helicopters. But the one at Chuck E. Cheese is weird because it goes right up to the ceiling. So it feels like it's either made for Chuck E. Cheese or made to be indoors. This is not like a mall type thing. It goes right up to the ceiling. It has the big colors and you pedal, and that's all I really know about it. And I'm also worried that's all there is to know about it. But let's see what we can find. We're gonna type in helicopter Chuck E. Cheese. And then the word that makes the internet work, Reddit. Anybody remember these flying bicycle rides in Chuck E. Cheese? I
He's
do.
an American
That's me. I
businessman and an
remember. I
electrical
remember the
engineer.
commercials
He
with it.
established
This I remember the one in
Atari
my local Chuck
and
E.
the
Cheese
Chuck E.
growing
Cheese
up got
pizza
taken down because it had a lot of
it's a
mechanical
shame.
problems. Once the firefighters had to be called because a girl got stuck up at the top.
He's dead,
I
right?
think I could get a girl down from there. I don't think you even need the fire department.
He's not around still.
The ceiling isn't that high. This is odd. Somebody says, does anybody remember these flying bicycle rides in Chuck E.
80?
Cheese? And then
Yeah,
somebody else says,
82?
no, but I
81?
remember the helicopter. Is this not the helicopter? Now I'm worried that it's actually not called the helicopter, and it's called something else. Here's a BuzzFeed article. 12 things Chuck E. Cheese's had back in the day that you totally forgot about but will remember. This is definitely a BuzzFeed article. The spider stomping game, the ticket muncher, the pizza. Okay, these are easy.
No one forgot the
Here we go.
pizza.
The helicopter ride. Oh, it's from the Chuck E. Cheese Twitter account. Throwback Thursday to when we made a human-powered helicopter first. They say Throwback Thursday to when we made a human-powered helicopter first, and then Chuck E. Cheese at someone named Kaylee B. Nicole. Who is this? It doesn't exist. So this is either one of two things. Either this is a video from a suspended account.
Yeah.
This account posted a video of another human-powered helicopter.
Or that's it.
They posted a video of the Chuck E. Cheese helicopter being built, which would be exactly what I'm looking for. Somebody said yuck, and then another person named Baba said, I have a complaint. I guess about Chuck E. Cheese, not about the helicopter. Okay, wait. Somebody says Charles Cheese. Dead End.
Still alive, goddammit.
Next up, this is an auction. Oh wow, there's like a photo of it in like
needs
a
to
nowhere
go, just like the rat
space.
needs to go.
Oh wait, no, it's like a barn. Manufacturer Memo Park UK. Memo Park is a kiddie rides manufacturer. Okay, so Memo Park owes its name to the union of two terms, memory and park, precisely because it evokes the call to the past, to memory, to the lightness of the game, and to the eternal child within us, immersed in fantasy and fun. In the United States, it has long since entered into a
sounds
partnership
like when
with
they
Chuck E.
just
Cheese, the
take
chain of
two
fun and food centers for families to which it has
two
sold
ideals
over
of what a
2,000
business is
games
and
and is
smash
present
it
with a parts
together,
and service.
like finance and
Service. Parts and service.
Service.
Chuck E. Cheese, the most ridden ride for Chuck E. is Tic Tac. Oh no. Yes, okay, this is the Tic Tac clock. This one has a full history page, and
why
I
that
think
rat
the
give him
reason
bedroom
is
fuck
because
me
apparently
eyes.
it's the most ridden ride, but specifically because
And the clock's
people
kind of
keep
confused, like,
breaking
what's
it.
going on, buddy? Oh.
Oh my gosh, this guy just jets out of there immediately.
Well, yeah, because he broke it. No, sir. You're. Oh, yeah.
Do you see how that one made it all the way down to the 3? Oh wow, look at this. Look at all these. I'm into this. I can't get into this. I have to work on
Fred
the real
Flintstone
video.
one. I've been
Okay,
in the
there's
Fred
Tic Tac.
Flintstone one.
Oh, there it is. It's beautiful. Look at this beautiful photo. It's the Ellie Pythagorean. The Ellie Pythagorean. What does that mean? In
fucking
English,
Pythagorean.
please.
Pythagorean.
Tell you to English. It means Eli Pythagorean. Why is that the name? If you look at the other rides, they're all called normal things. Mushroom Carousel, Tree Carousel, Geronimo's Horse, Indian Motorcycle, Camel. What? Camel?
Camel.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Giraffe. That's awesome. But that's the I'm looking. Is there a single one of these that is okay? The Crazy Balloon Ride is clearly the same company that did Eli Pythagorean, but Pythagorean Pizza Spinner. That's awesome. I'm gonna get so into this. I can tell this is capturing me in a really big way. Nautilus U-boat. It's like from the movie Cars, but it's like
a Cars.
A military submarine.
Military
A
cars.
U-boat?
Well, there's Pope.
No, it can't be a
Popes in
U-boat.
cars.
The
so-
cars were at D-Day?
Yeah.
That's not a. Is that? What? What is this? What happens if I put a coin in this?
Holy cow, it's the whole enemy fleet!
I keep forgetting there's a Planes movie and they actually deal with war. Oh my god, why haven't I watched the Planes movie where they actually deal with war? And the whole time, I could just start playing the Lightning McQueen ka-chow fucking sound clip every once in a while. Just see one of the planes get shot down. Ka-chow.
My whole squadron.
Peppa Plane,
My whole
Peppa
squadron
Pig, Peppa
got
Pig Seesaw. I want
fucking
one single of
straight
these,
out of the
one
sky.
single ride to have even a weird name or an unrelated name or something, but they're all like Ladybug, Willie's Jeep, Galaxy Explorer. That's a intense one. Oh look, there's an adult man in this one. Okay, that's more of like a carnival ride. That's like you wouldn't see that at the mall. Monster is cool. That's cool. Wow. Oh look, it looks like I got big guns when I ride that one. I'm loving this. They did Tic Tac. It's the only one that has a dedicated page, it looks like. Indie Rider has a page. It's a big Jeep coin-operated not much is known about this ride since there's not a lot of YouTube videos. The ride was first discovered by... Oh my god, there's a community. I can't do this.
They
I gotta
smile
focus.
at you and wink right before they land.
One to be named anything weird. But no. Eli Pythagoric. Here it is. Is this where that image comes from, probably? Because it doesn't give us a ton more info. We get its exact weight. Eli Pythagorico. And this says ergonomic. Like my chair. The Rocket Interactive looks insane. That thing looks like it would just... it looks like it's something that astronauts train on. Okay, so then there's the Delta Fly ergonomic, and that looks
the missile's smarter
familiar
than you.
too. Is that a Chuck E. Cheese? Oh my gosh, it's like they filmed a kid. It's like showing you how it should work. And it's beautiful, and it's framed better than anything at Chuck E. Cheese. And then, so she stops pedaling, and it goes down. So she's going to go to the bottom, and she's going to do one more pedal up. That's my prediction. Yep. This is perfect. Do they have one of these for Eli Pythagorico? Nope. No bike. Wow, they really do have everything, so much for everything except for what we need. If only I was studying the Apollo. This is going to be my white whale. Okay, so these are, what are these called? These are kiddie fly rides. I love the photos. The photos are so nice, and they're so colorful, and it's such a nice angle. I wish they had made, like, baseball cards with these on them. Eli Pythagorico. Why is it named that? Okay, so if you look up Eli Pythagorico, things do come up, but it's just this picture 3 more times. Okay, but there's a... I'm on Italian wiki. How do I make this right? Copernicus? Pythagorean. Okay, so it is like the Pythagorean theorem. Yes, it's a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Pythagoras. Did Pythagoras design a helicopter? No. See, this is why Defunct Lane videos take so long, because if I was actually making this a real video, I would have started in 580 BC, and I would have had to find every little dot that connects us all the way back to Chuck E. Cheese. I saw an image of Pythagoras holding a triangle, and I was like, there it is! And I was like, wait, no, triangles is. I'm looking for a helicopter. Because I know Leonardo da Vinci made a helicopter. If it was named the Da Vinci, I would understand. SB Machines provides sales and service throughout the UK and Ireland for Italian coin-operated children's rides.
Yes, call them.
Is this
call
a
them
broker?
and ask why.
These men look very serious. They don't mess around. We stock a large range of rides so you can be assured of independent, unbiased advice when it comes to choosing equipment from your business. Don't buy directly from Memo Park. They're gonna take you on a ride. They're gonna tell you everything. They're gonna promise you the stars. You buy Memo Park rides from us. We don't have a bias. We don't have skin in that game. Never buy directly from Memo Park, or they're gonna tell you that your Pizza Palace needs the rocket or the crazy balloons. I promise you can go with the old locomotive or the Eli Pythagoric.
Listen, the kids yearn for the Fred Flintstone mobile.
No information. Great. SB Machines. They're like a broker. Pythagoras is Greek. Pythagoras is not Italian. You Italians ever eat Chuck E. Cheese pizza?
What?
This is 0 upvotes. I am 29. I remember growing up with Chuck E. Cheese in the late 90s. I know the pizza was garbage, but I never said no to a slice. I haven't had one since. I imagine it's much worse now. But are those hardcore Italians here who remember American 90s pizza joints? It's made by an Italian. Chuck E. Cheese never was a thing in Italy, so no. And even if it was, it would have failed just like Domino's did. This is a sub about actual Italians, not Americans. Here we are people born and or grown in Italy, not Americans, with 0.0032% of Italian ancestry.
From this.
Yeah, well, did you know that your economy is based on making Chuck E. Cheese kiddie rides? So I wouldn't get so eugenicsy in the Reddit comments here, guys. They're putting screens in this stuff now. Oh my god.
Thank you. Welcome in. Hello. Hello.
Cooked.
How you doing, Ditio? Ditio.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
So they have a new one. This is the Chucky's glider ride.
I hate the new look of Chuck E.
And the new
Cheese.
Chucky, the weird Chucky, the one that the size of an actual mouse, is now huge and riding on the glider. That's the Delta Fly. See, I understand Delta Fly because Delta is a triangle, right? The Delta logo is a triangle. Yeah, so that makes sense. The Delta is a symbol. The symbol Delta is a triangle. This is a triangle. Even if that's not the correct reason, it's at least a possible reason. You know? Okay,
what do you mean? That's the art that I got.
Okay, what's cavallo?
And that's what
is cavallo.
That's
horse
the
in Italian. How to say
same
horse
image
in
that
Italian.
is my new PFP.
Cavallo. Yes. Context clues. I'm still with it. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, here's interactive.
Charles
toys.
Entertainment Cheese.
There it is. It says fly. Oh my gosh.
Mechanical
It's a
Rat
typo. Is it a
Casino.
typo? It's not Eli. It's Fly. Am I an idiot? Should I have known that from the beginning? On every other, am I crazy? On every other site, it was Eli. Eli Pitagorico. Yes, it's on every site. It says Eli Pitagorico. Eli Pitagorico.
I mean, no, if
Is
every
that just
site's calling
a typo
it
when
that.
it's supposed to be Fly? Oh, that could be huge. Okay. Think. Okay, so Pitagorico. The Pythagorean. Okay, so like I think it is. I think. Okay,
Why
so here's
Pythagorean?
my next question: did he like experiment with colors? Because
Charles
what
III
about this
Entertainment
is the
lactose
triangle?
product.
Like, what is there? There are no triangles.
He gathers
on
the
this ride.
slices from the
What did
garbage can
Pythagoras
and then he
do
hands them out to you.
with colors? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Pythagoras, Part 4, the music of the spheres and the significant elements. Armed with the work of Sir James Jeans and Helmholtz, the study of music where emerges from the significant... Okay, I don't know what any of this means. I just see things that... I was like, I found it, and it's
I
just
found
like,
it.
I
No.
found something that kind of looks like the top of the helicopter. And I'm like, oh, of course. Pythagoras was known for figuring out... And then it's just, I'm just like, that looks like the top of the helicopter. Okay. I feel like this is it, because if
That
you
must
type
be it,
in
given the color
Pythagoras
too.
circles, wonder if you did anything with circles, but that no.
Known associate
The
of Pepe
Pythagorean
Silva?
theory of music and color. What was his theory on music and color?
I don't know, I can't
That
read.
it would sell more pizza. That
I wouldn't know the
it
guy.
Would book more birthday parties. What was his theory? The Pythagoreans. What are the Pythagoreans? Since they held the harmony, what? This isn't. I don't have time for this. Is that why? Is it because I found an image that looks like? Does that not look like the top of it to you? Like here in
That's what I thought you had.
You know, you say
the
Pythagorean, I say
connection for.
theorem. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. You tell me about the mitochondria. I say it's the powerhouse of the cell.
Mm-hmm.
If you added any context or gave me anything else that thing could do, I don't believe you. All I know is it's a singular use thing, and so maybe Pythagoras had other theories. Maybe he had this color theory. And over there in Italy, they're like, oh yeah, Pythagoras did this as well. Okay, this comes directly from Memo Park. Like I found a memopark.r. This is Russian Memo Park. In Russian Memo Park, they have this ride as well, also called Eli Pitagorico. The thought that it's a typo if it's on the official site. Is it not Eli, but maybe it's Ellie in terms of elevation? Why would it be called Ellie Pitagorico? Why?
Yeah, like the E
Why
and
is it
F
the
are not
only
even side by
one
side. The E's literally up
It's called
one.
that. Well, the Pythagorean
Upper row.
astronomical system, positing that the Earth, Moon, Sun, and planets revolve around an unseen central fire, i.e. the child in the chair. This looks like the ride a little bit, kinda, not really. Is it just more well known in Italy? And that they just named it that? I don't know.
Stop showing the
I
Patton
just don't
Oswald
know.
image, please.
Okay, what if we're looking up the completely right thing? Let's do Greek to English. What does Eli mean in Greek? It means nothing. Well, I'm giving up because I have to go back to work on the main channel content. I have to go back to work, and I'm really having a great time working on Disney's Living Characters, which is the part 2 to the animatronics video. So I have to just go back and work on that. And as tempting as it is to continue to search for this forever, I know that everyone out there will have opinions too. So it's kind of a cop-out. It's kind of it seems like I'm giving up, but I'm
Boo.
saying to you, do you know what Eli Pythagoric means?
What I'm saying to you is, I got this
Eli
far. Internet,
Pitagorico?
help me out
If you
with
know
the
what that
rest.
means, please let me know. If you want to support the main channel content, check out the Patreon. We just did a long video of me ranking the Chuck E. Cheese characters, which was a lot of fun. So if you want to check that out, join our Patreon. And the main channel should be updated.
Hi, I know you're a busy guy. You've got a lot of important things to do, I get it. Sometimes you find yourself wondering how something works, but you don't Google it immediately, so you forget. I, however, don't. I'm curious little George. I need answers now. And I've compiled some of these answers into a video that'll probably cause stuff you wanted to Google but forgot. Starting with, why does the food you put in the microwave
woman, you
come
called
out
it
half
things,
still
not
frozen and
stuff.
half completely nuclear with no discernible pattern? To give an answer, I'll have to explain how a microwave works. You have a transformer that sends 4,000 volts of electricity that power the magnetron, which creates microwaves to be transmitted into the cooking chamber by an antenna. These waves bounce around in the case, and whenever a beam passes through the food,
Business
it
making
causes the
arcade games is
molecules
not
to
a good plan
vibrate
if you
and
like
produce
money.
heat, thus
Also
heating
true.
the food. But in the areas where the beam does not pass, nothing happens. A turntable helps with this, but the microwave radiation is uneven, the intensity and direction of the beams is not controlled, so you get to play perfect bite lottery every time you want to pulse rifle your leftovers. Yum. Next.
Food gets fucking soggy when put in there. It's like a hot swimming pool.
Yeah. Why does water hurt after chewing gum? The answer to that question is because it's supposed to. Menthol is a natural defense mechanism for mint plants. They use it to deter herbivores from eating them. Humans, however, saw mint and were like,
tastes
hey,
great.
that's pretty good. How it feels to chew fine gum. Yes, refreshing. The cooling effect is the result of the chemical menthol activating the cold receptors in our mouth. So our mouth doesn't get cold, it just becomes more sensitive to the cold, and thus everything we have after we chew menthol gum will feel colder. Similarly, capsaicin, the chemical found in chili peppers, activates the receptors in our mouth that detect heat, making you more sensitive to it. Next. Why do dogs come out of the blanket smelling like you just opened a bag of Tesco brand cheese balls? Your dog's paws are the perfect... Excuse me just a second. The perfect breeding ground for yeast and bacteria. And these microorganisms produce a distinct odor. Bacteria thrives in warm, moist environments, so once you open up the ravioli chamber of rest and rejuvenation, you get hit with that heavenly popcorn smell. And don't worry, these bacteria aren't harmful and are part of your dog's natural microbiome. The smell originates from the paws because that's the only place dogs can sweat, and to be very specific, the smell comes from the bacteria eating the sweat, and the byproduct is what causes the odor. That's also why you stink. Technically, it's not you being stinky, it's the bacteria on you making you stink.
Yeah,
Next,
get rid of the bacteria
why are
making
the
you stinky.
noses missing on so many
Carolina
Egyptian statues, and while we're at it,
eating
why are
stream
the
when?
heads missing off of so many Roman ones? Let's start with the mystery
I
of the
have to
ancient
get a
syphilis
bottle
nose
of a
jobs,
specific
because
hot
this isn't
sauce
just
because
wear and tear,
Turtle
it's intentional. The
technically
ancient
bought it
Egyptians
for me,
believed that
but
the
the
soul can
fucking
inhibit an
the
object,
website wouldn't
so
ship
making
it.
statues was
So
not
I'm just
only
gonna
an
drink that
artistic
on stream.
endeavor, it was a spiritual one. The statues placed in the tombs were just
But like it's really good hot sauce, so I can only drink like
tomb.
half of it.
So to
I'll have
prevent
to
any
use the
retaliation
remainder.
from these supposedly living statues, looters coming in to steal shit would break off their noses and sometimes eyes, so the spirits wouldn't be able to breathe or see them, and they die like that, I guess, a second time. But that being said, this wasn't entirely done by tomb raiders. This was also done to statues and images of problematic leaders. Not to mention during the 4th and 5th centuries when Christianity was the dominant religion in Egypt, church leaders advocated for the
Church
destruction
leaders
of
started
these living
destroying
statues,
so
like,
many things,
"Haha,
going,
got
no,
your
no, no,
nose,
you don't believe that anymore.
Roman statues, on the other hand, yes, a lot were damaged during the Middle Ages. Arms and heads are usually weak points, so they fall off. And yes,
That's
a lot of
menthol do
unfavorable
not
figures
cancel each
were
other
also
out. You can make your mouth
beheaded.
pain or
However, Roman
orifice by
sculptors were
applying
also
both.
very practical artists. They would sometimes create statues with
I have a new
removable
5
heads, like
gum
those
flavor.
cheap anime figures from Alibaba. If the person being depicted falls out of favor, the head can be removed and simply swapped out for the next big thing. Additionally, this process allowed the heads to be made out of different materials or even by different artists. That's pretty good, but in some cases, modern day art dealers figured out that they could hack off the heads and sell them and the body separately to maximize profits.
Get the ultra rare Caligula statue from selected retailers right now for only $5.99. And embody sold separately, batteries not included.
And while some heads have been reunited to the bodies, who knows how many are yet to be discovered. And now I couldn't decide what to put as a 5th question, so I'm just gonna quick fire a bunch, okay? Let's timer. Actually, let's not, because timers give me anxiety. Let's just do it. Why have I never seen a baby pigeon? Here's a picture of a baby pigeon. Why doesn't honey spoil? Honey never spoils because it has antimicrobial properties as well as a high sugar content, and sugar draws out water from bacteria so the bacteria can't grow. If you swallow a whole bunch of corn kernels when you die, will the urn they subsequently place you in double as a share bucket? No, the kernels will burn rather than pop at 200 degrees or higher temperatures, cremation furnaces are too hot. Train-free male, why do I fall asleep whenever I watch movies with my girl? It's not actually because you're bored. You can be bored and not fall asleep. But movies, believe it or not, can affect your hormonal levels. UM psychology researchers tested the hormonal levels of 3 different groups before and after. Group A watched a nature documentary, Group B watched bits from a romantic movie, and Group C watched a compilation of scenes from The Godfather 2. Group A saw no changes. Group C had the testosterone levels of high testosterone men increased by 30%, and as for the group that watched the romantic film, while women saw no change in their testosterone levels, in the men, testosterone dropped while progesterone levels in both men and women increased.
Dropped, you
A
said?
drop in testosterone
Insane.
will make you tired, and an increase in progesterone will make you feel more relaxed. But also, it makes you feel closer to your
Bred
partner.
in them for
And
being
it turns out there's a
for
lot
the
of persons
pigeons being
Redbox can
such
tell you
a
about them, not only personality-wise, but
surprisingly
also hormone-wise. Oh, this one's good.
interwoven
Why do some people have really fucking annoying
old,
baby voices and they
farm,
hate them, and they're a mystery because in
farming,
the person's head they sound actually
animal.
really cool? It's probably the size of your vocal cords or in condition
Henrik,
called
welcome in. Hello, hello,
euphonium. And
hello.
to probably hear your voice as a much
We're watching
deeper and
Slop
richer one
post
than it
Vigima
actually
games.
is, because you hear a combination of air as well as bone conducted sound. And bone conduction enhances lower frequencies, so you actually probably sound squeaky as shit. Not me though, couldn't be me. Okay, where's my goddamn sock? What type of shirtory level prison break did it
squeaker.
execute in order to escape the laundry? People lose 1.3
Gokar?
socks monthly, and it's likely not some
Gokar,
inside the
this
washing
real
machine,
Gokar,
but
please.
it's actually just a low-stakes issue, and confirmation bias has led you to believe it's gone forever when it's probably in a crevice somewhere or under your furniture. Is my partner cheating on me? Most likely not, but the fact that you feel insecure in your relationship probably means there's other deeper issues that need to be
Somebody
addressed.
get that
And
girl,
here's a somewhat precise amount of wood a woodchuck
Actually, I don't
would
know
chuck
what
if a
I don't
woodchuck
know.
could chuck
Bottle?
wood. And finally, what is the best energy drink on the
Want a
market?
bottle of Henny,
In
Tomo?
my expert opinion, solid tie between Extreme Cobra Power, which I'm pretty sure is only sold in the darker parts of Eastern Europe, and Gamer Subs. Which
No,
unlike
don't make
Extreme
it Gamer
Cobra
Subs
Power,
ad.
now
You coulda-
has
you coulda said
European
something
and
like Bang
Australian
Energy or
sites up
Pussy.
and running, which means you can get your fix of anime girl fries faster and cheaper than ever before. Or I don't know, maybe my personal favorite, Dragon Fruit Punch. You're a free man, you're free to choose. Choose this one. And yeah, I'm back from my little holiday. COVID soon to come. Bye.
Alright. This next video is given to us by Asian, and it's the kind of fucking autistic peen that this is why I'm here on the internet.
Is JonTron stronger than the Nostalgia Critic? Did the angry video game nerd actually blow up a galaxy? I'm about to show you the true strength and all the greatest feats found in the lore of the most popular online reviewers. Did you know that the Nostalgia Critic can move faster than light and warp space-time, but only in December?
Going to hate
Or
this.
that
No,
Scott
you're gonna
the
love
Woz
it. Scott the Woz!
Green Bay Packers with a bottle of frozen Pepto-Bismol, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. By the time we're done here, you will know the history and power levels of the Nostalgia Critic, JonTron, Scott the Woz, and the angry video game nerd, with every new
4
feat
pillars
more
of YouTube.
powerful than the last. And then I'll let you know who's the strongest of them all. I've done my research over decades of niche content, watching all the weird skits and crossovers between reviews of movies and games, and I calculated the true strength of every time the nerd punched Bugs Bunny or
The AVGN
JonTron summoned the
isn't
power
even a
of
real
Michael
reviewer.
Jackson. Prepare yourself for some real
Nolan
surprises.
Cara
Some of the
pointless
most
video.
insane lore
Listen,
you've
listen,
heard,
listen. If he
including
brought in the
multiple versions of
Lightbringer,
mutant
it'd be all
Jesus
over.
Christ, an Ohio senator who's
He has a
legally
magic
considered
gun.
living, and a potentially omnipresent outer god who pretends to be a robot bird. Strap in, it's about to get frickin' weird up in here. First up, hello, he's the Nostalgia Critic, and he remembers it so you don't
he
have
thinks
to.
Doug's at the
Also
bottom
known
of
as
the
that
list,
guy
which
with
is
glasses,
accurate.
The Nostalgia Critic was created by Doug Walker in 2007.
Oh, it wasn't.
Reviewing movies, cartoons, and TV shows.
Somebody else
all
made the
across his
character and
childhood
Doug
or
played
based
it.
on some property from his childhood. The critic made a career out of ripping apart horrible media while giving commentary and making really dark
What do you mean
jokes.
made?
He
He's
reviewed
still
Truck
making
Pistons,
stuff.
the Power
Why are you
Rangers,
using
Ninja
past
Turtles,
tense?
Saved by the Bell, the Mario Brothers movie. But you don't care about any of that. You want to know who he could kill, right? As his reviews went on, they featured the critic fighting with and destroying the various characters and locations from the movies he was watching, usually shooting them with his pistol.
Fuck this show!
and later reviews introduced other actors and characters with extended skits, which is where his real feats start to come in.
Actors
Off
is a
top, he
loose
had a
term.
face hugger from the Alien franchise latch onto his face, something that would normally take the strength of 2 grown adults to tear off, and the critic flicked it off with a single finger. Once, while giving chase, he leapt more than 50
I didn't
feet in
even
the
know
air
who
through
that
the
guy
roof of
was
the
before
building,
seeing
bringing
you on
down
your
a samurai
stream.
sword hard enough to shatter the concrete beneath him. In his
Well,
battle
you
with
need to
Dr.
learn what the
Insano,
internet
an
is
alternate
all about.
personality of Spoonie, during the events of the Kick-Assia movie, he shot lightning from his hands like Lord Palpatine. Called Superconductor Electromagnetism Electricity, it was a match for Insano's own lightning. Although deemed relatively weak, it didn't kill or even injure Insano. Then, in a reaction video to the Cloverfield trailer, he speculated on what the Cloverfield monster could actually be, eventually coming to the conclusion that it must be a giant robotic Donkey Kong Jesus riding a cloud of smoke through the streets of New York.
Yeah, that makes
Now,
sense.
This might just seem like a
Yeah, I
nonsense
think I'm
joke,
fine.
but it
Not
turns
knowing
out this was
these.
foreshadowing.
No,
to one of the critic's
you
most
have to.
powerful
You're
feature
here.
abilities, reality manipulation through
Jarvis.
force logic. Our proof?
Sit rag
The
down
nostalgia
and
critic
pour
actually ends
about
up clashing
15
with the
decades
angry
worth of
video game nerd in
cringe
Chicago
YouTube
during the
videos
Critic versus
straight
Gamer
into
War
their
09,
eyeballs.
and summons this monkey abomination to battle one of the nerd summonings. I'm getting a little ahead of myself though. We will get to the nerd and his
Jesus.
powers later in the video. Like I said, the Critic has a fairly palpable toon force, with dozens of unique showings over his nearly 800 episodes. A few of my favorites include turning himself into a carrot. He can rotate his head 360 degrees, but not horizontally like an owl, vertically, for some awful reason. He can banish movies to hell, scream loud enough to be heard in both space and hell, and most disturbingly, he can somehow give
Hi,
a
Emma.
person
Hi, Emma.
diabetes
Welcome in.
simply by making a phone call.
Hope you well.
All of this is on top of countless resurrection feats. The Critic has died over and over again from being shot, exploded, not to mention disintegrated by God, himself, and even Chuck Norris, all on different occasions.
Hi,
but
hi.
this makes sense. He
I'm
seems
only
to
here
have a
to
form
hate
of
on that
quantum
green
immortality,
weirdo.
as we see in his reaction to the
So many
viral
people
Little Baby's
hate
ice
watch
cream
me
commercial.
and hate York.
Overwhelming strangeness broke his brain, but a new
I just
version
don't
of
get
the
it.
Critic
I just
spawned
don't get it.
and replaced the old broken one effortlessly.
What did I
Although
do
quick
besides
note, the
exist?
Critic
And don't
doesn't
say
just
that's the
respawn all
reason.
the
There's
time. He
got to
actually
be
has
more
fairly
than just my
impressive durability.
existence.
Here he survives a building level spaceship crash, and in one of his best showings, during a review of the Quest for Camelot, he became so frustrated
French.
that he
I'm
struck
not
his
French.
desk with enough force to
I'm
wipe
okay,
out
and
an
I'm
entire
here to
city
yell
and
at
survived
Elfman.
unscathed. Of course,
Another
this
one,
is also
another
his
one.
best attack potency shown so far. Moving on to some of his gear, the Critic almost exclusively uses his pistol, a simple handgun that also seems to ignore the laws of physics as much as he does. For example, he can fire it more than 20 times consecutively without needing to reload. And the gun is at least large building level indestructible.
How do you
Here, he fired
even
the
get
bullets,
internet
and they
in the
explode a
woods
small
of
castle. But a
Canada?
better showing was when he used the gun to blow off the
Really
head
long
of Sonic
cable.
from the 90s cartoon The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. This version of the character is not only faster than lightning, but at the very least has mountain-level durability, able to survive the temperature and pressure of the planet's core as he's drilled through it in seconds. And just one shot turned his entire head to mist. Beyond the gun, the Critic can summon a giant mecha while wearing his black Power Ranger costume. Mega Big Voltronimous Prime Q, which he can pilot, but he's not particularly great.
I do not want to
Luckily,
think
he is
about
also
Doug
able to
Walker's
summon Linkara as the
potency.
Green Ranger. on Cobra,
Linkara
which makes
mention.
the mech much more functional. But all of this, quite frankly, is nothing compared to the Critic's true power. A latent force so deadly, it's temporarily trapped within a single month of the Gregorian calendar year, December. During the month of December, the Critic becomes significantly more powerful due to his near
More like
limitless
Dog Walker.
jolliness and
Oof,
holiday
oof.
cheer. With the power of Christmas excitement, the Critic essentially enters an entirely new tier of strength. In December of 2013,
I'm not gonna put on
he
that
flew to the
song.
edge
It's
of
not.
Earth's
It's not
atmosphere
Christmas.
in
I can't put on.
seconds
I
and
can't
made it
hurt you all
snow
with that
all
Doug
over the
Walker
planet,
Christmas song.
including indoors. In 2014, his cohorts tried to
Yeah, that
contain
one.
his Christmas cheer with an inhibitor patch, but this led to a feedback loop of holliness and jolliness, causing the Critic to grow gigantic, rapidly teleport, clone himself, and hump a Christmas tree until it exploded. And finally, finally, in 2016, he channeled
Friction
his love
burn.
of Christmas into an eruption that destroyed the entire Earth in a massive explosion that lasted about 2 seconds. A dwarf
Yeah,
star level.
this is who would win out of the four. Doug Walker, AVGN, JonTron. Well, Nostalgia Critic, I should say, not Doug Walker, and Scott the Waz.
Although his Toon Force and quantum
My bets, my money's on. I hate to say it, JonTron, only
force
because
of
Jock.
nature to stop him. Or maybe just a guy from Queens. Next up is the original
Nope, never mind, he's second.
Birdman, founding member of
So
Normal
Scott the
Boots,
Waz
and the
wins?
first not so grump
Or-
Jonathan Jafari is
Wait,
John
is it? Does AVGN wins because he beat up
channel in
Bugs Bunny?
2006. It was 4 years later
$5
he would
on
make
Scott.
his
I mean,
now
it's either
juggernaut
Scott
channel, JonTron Show, which at first
or
reviewed nostalgic video games, but
AVGN
later devolved into
does
discussing
beat
scary
up Bugs
movies,
Bunny, and that
reality
in and of
TV,
itself is a
psychic
godlike feat.
gurus, and Halloween decorations?
But
John
if I
kinda
made
just makes
slot
commentary
videos, would you
videos on
watch
whatever,
them?
Usually interspersed with Family
Funny,
Guy
I assume I'd be in the slot video. I can't make that joke. That's too. Wait, it's Pride Month. I'd be in the slot video, slopping it up with you.
what he debated Destiny about in
That's a blowjob joke. I can't make jokes right now.
Anyway,
It's 7 in the
John is
morning. My
undeniably
brain's
super
fried.
cool. We see in a lot of his episodes feats used to destroy bad
Don't be
video
throwing
games.
welcome in hello. Irate Gamer would
Just
mop
to
the
set a
floor
baseline,
with these
we have a
fools.
low-level durability feat as he plays a
You think
bootleg
that.
NES Lion King
You
game
think that.
shows Simba literally, no,
Have
I'm not
you
joking,
been
necking
doing
himself
this for
with a
almost
rope.
7 hours?
John
No, Emma, I
replicates the
played a
feat
bunch of video
surviving being
games,
hanged.
and then
This
for the
means
past,
he
like,
must have a stronger than average human
2
neck
hours
and
at most,
stepping
I've been
things up
watching
considerably.
videos.
After playing even more
Who won
shitty
in
bootleg
AVGN
games,
versus Critic,
John
though? They
ascended into
both...
space and met bootleg Michael Jackson.
They both realized their differences and had a passionate love-making session. So, we're all the winners in that they didn't post that online.
Who made him one with the
Oh no, I
Cosmos.
missed
What
the
this meant
gaming
was
time.
unclear at the time, but we did
Ball
get to see
X
this
Pit
power
is a
on display
fantastic
later,
game, and
when
you
he
should
sang
all
a
find
cover
that
of the
demo.
Katy Perry
Also,
song
Clover
Firework
Pit is a
Charity.
very good
Overcome with
game so
emotions
far,
during the ballad,
and it
John
also has a
flew through
demo.
space and shed a single tear, which lit up the
Clover
nuclear
Pit
fusion
is you're
and
stuck in a
produced
room and you
star.
gotta
I should
gamble your
note,
way
he has
out
to sing the first 2
with a
minutes or
slot
so of the
machine.
song before you can get emotional enough for this part, so it's
And
probably not
Ball
very
X
useful
Pit
in battle,
is
but it does show us that he can survive in the vacuum of
Breaker,
space, which is not
Breakout.
nothing. For a more
But, like,
concentrated combat feat, later in a review
elemental
of the horror
based.
game Clock Tower for the Super Nintendo,
It's good, it's good. I
John
can't
had
think
to
right
battle
now. I
the
can't
game's
talk.
villain Scissorman,
He's lying,
who
only slop today.
vaporizes him
Everything I do
instantly
is
by
slop.
throwing a piece of ham at him. Lowballing
I have
this,
almost
assuming
100% the
Scissorman
Balls
is
X
only as
armpit
durable as
game
the average
wires.
person, this would
That'll be
require
me after stream.
142 million
Put on
joules of
Melvin,
energy.
brother
If
of the
slice of
Joker.
ham weighed about 50 grams,
Mari,
that
Mari,
means John
sister of the
threw the
Joker.
meat at
Melvin,
approximately
Melvin, brother of the
2.8
Joker.
billion meters per second. This seems insane, but we've actually seen
I know the
John
games
use
request
incredible
64.
throwing
I
speed
told
before.
you,
During his
when I
1
get
year
more
channel
things
anniversary
out of the
special,
way,
John tossed
then
the
I'm
game
playing
disc
Quest
for
64.
Star Fox Adventures
Which
out of
reminds me,
Earth's
fuck.
atmosphere and all the way into deep space. We see the disc leave Earth and pass by various ships from the Star Fox franchise mid-flight. The Star Fox series takes place in the Lylat system, near the center of its galaxy. Assuming the Lylat system is in the Milky Way, the disc traveled a minimum of 20,000 light years in the 54 seconds it took John to do his outro. And of course,
Okay,
if the
yeah.
Lylat
I'm
system
playing Destroy
isn't
All
in our
Humans
galaxy,
tomorrow,
then
which
we're
means
at
I have to
least
download it today.
another 30,000
Unsubscribe,
light years
unfollow.
away.
Shut your
As
mouth.
you can imagine,
Shut your
this
whore
sort of
mouth.
throwing power is absolutely ridiculous. if
I'm
used
playing
in
Quest
combat
64
scenarios.
soon. I
Then, of
need to
course,
get
there was the time
other
John
games
used
out of the way
Thor's hammer
first.
Mjolnir to destroy the
Because some
NES
of them
game
are on
Nightshade,
time
and
schedules.
struck it with such tremendous force that the hammer itself shattered to bits. Ignoring the fact that John is canonically worthy
Ow.
to lift Mjolnir and possess the full powers of Thor while using the
You
hammer,
are whore
actually
mouth.
smashing the head of Mjolnir is a feat of incredible cosmic significance. We could calc this to at least star
Why am I
level,
getting yelled
considering
at?
Mjolnir was forged in the heart of a dying star.
Why am I getting yelled
Possibly
at? Why am I
far
getting
higher,
called
because it's only
whore
been destroyed in
mouth?
the
Why am I
past
being
by
asked to
beings
make slot
possessing
videos with
godly
Sunny?
power like the Odin Force. As a
We
short
can't show
aside,
those
John
on this
does have a
website.
few notable non-combat feats, like the time he got his boating license in the state of New Hampshire by playing an online Flash game. And then he beat the oft-considered impossible Takeshi's Challenge, an NES
Quit
game
calling me
most of
stinky.
humanity is considered too weak to
Even
beat.
though right now I am, because it's
Lastly,
been
John
incredibly
can
hot
also
out today.
transform into his flex tape form, covering his entire
Ugh.
body in the water
If you play Click 64 next week, when my vacation is over,
that the tape
and
can
Moriko
withstand
is
a
having a
river of
marathon,
magma.
I'll
So
unsub
that's
and
at
report
least
you
one
for terrorism.
invulnerability we know that Flex Form John has. He also
Bragg,
repeated the
when would
chants,
be a good
"Let me
day for
die,
me to
let
play it,
die," the first
excluding
time
the
he
next
used the
48
transformation,
hours?
which could imply some undesired form of immortality, likely because no weapon can penetrate the water-resistant Flex tape covering his body. But this is ultimately speculation. Far more relevant
Wait,
to
would
this
Flex tape
discussion
make
is
you
that John
the
has an
perfect
incredibly
cocoon?
powerful sidekick, partner, pet, and friend, Jacques, the green-cheeked parakeet
Next
with the glowing
49
red eyes,
hours?
is also a robot from the future who has traveled through time.
Okay, so I'll
fought
play
in
it next
Vietnam,
month,
and
gotcha.
claims to be omnipresent. Jacques shows a myriad of useful abilities over his many appearances. He's able to wipe memories through a flash of light, similar to the Neuralizer from Men in Black. He can fire lasers from his eyes, capable of instantly killing an average person, and vaporizing an NES cartridge. That said, Jacques' lasers can be reflected back with a mirror and outscale his durability. He can also teleport John instantly across any distance, even without John's consent or knowledge. And finally, Jacques can self-destruct. And this process leaves John completely unscathed, ignoring the flames left on his shoulder. This means that John vastly outscales Jacques in terms of durability. But Jacques always comes back to life after being killed, even after being stomped on by Darth Vader and turned to ash. Speaking of Darth Vader, John encountered him during his Starcade series reviewing Star Wars games, and when Jacques
And it turned
revived
out Darth Vader
attack,
was Aaron
he
Hansen.
transformed into Buff
That's kinda
Jacques,
cool. Oh,
who
Buff
used his
Jacques.
giant muscles to kill Lord Palpatine. But before I get lost in the sauce, scaling all that, why don't we shift gears a little? Spice things up. Yeah, let's do a little redecorating and start fresh.
I thought he was gonna
Hey,
have
y'all, Scott's
Nostalgia
here.
Critic pop
And
up.
if
Oh,
you don't
Scott
know
the
who
Woz.
Scott the Woz is, you might be living under a rock or a giant pile of Wii U.
Okay, so yeah.
Scott started making YouTube content at a young
AVGN
age
wins
across different
because he
channels
beat up.
and
He's
frequently
gonna
has
justify it by he
collaborations
beat
with
up
his
Bugs
friends from
Bunny.
high
I'm
school.
calling it
But It was
now.
in 2017 that he started his now landmark channel, Scott the Woz, where he talks about video games with a signature style of rapid-fire absurdist jokes and cutaway gags, many of which can help us scale his true strength. Once, while fighting the curse that originated from Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, he leapt an impressive 20 feet in
Oh
the
my
air to
God!
battle. And although we didn't get to see the resulting fight, it can be presumed that Scott won, as he survived, but he was really, really beat up. Scott also seems to be a bit of a
It's
glass
true. Scott does
cannon.
have the
He's
power of the
strong
Wii
enough
U,
to
but
draw
is that
blood
really a
using only
power?
a plastic knife, which he proves by immediately accidentally cutting himself. And this actually seems to be a bit of a recurring case. He packs enough force to draw blood just by slapping a knee several times, but it's his own knee. He even tears a hole in his own hand just by scratching an itch. Now, a lot of you are probably hearing this and wondering why I assumed Scott is a glass cannon. Maybe he just has the strength of a normal man, but an incredibly weak
Yeah, he has
constitution, essentially
paper
making all of
skin.
these anti-feats, like that one guy from SpongeBob with the glass bones and paper skin. But I can say definitively that this isn't the case. He has some pretty good durability feats in other instances. Like here, when he falls from dozens of stories up in the air and crashes through the street, all that concrete and infrastructure landing in an underground layer. He survives this whole ordeal, although he is admittedly in immense pain. And an even better feat, at the end of Borderline Forever, he falls to Earth from outer space and only spits out a little bit of blood. He's also withstood getting shot in the head multiple times, as well as stabbed in the chest. He even survives drinking a glass of nails and is uninjured after attempting to tattoo
nails.
himself with a power drill, lending further credence to the idea that his durability isn't low, he's just weaker than his casual attack power. Beyond durability, Scott has some combat feats, as well as a lot of hacks and weird tools at his disposal. Once he was being attacked by the gigantic anti-Gex creature, which is strong enough to effortlessly snatch up an adult man
What do you
off
mean
the ground.
anti-Gex
He
creature?
overpowered it with a
Like
single
I
arm.
agree
He
with it.
defeated the monster with Gex. Go figure. There are also several pretty impressive events from his 200th episode special, Borderline Forever. Off the rip, he built a rocket ship out of Wii U game. Now, this ship was almost shot down by Scott's mortal enemy, cover athlete of Madden 09 and former quarterback for the Green Bay Packers, Brett Favre. We do see them lead an escape that shows the Wii U ship can travel at faster than light speeds, and Scott has to fight with his crew by battling off the entire Packers team using a bottle of Pepto-Bismol frozen into the shape of a blade. These are NFL players, and he takes out 3 or more by himself, implying at least peak human combat ability. likely superhuman, although ultimately they did need to be saved by Vince Young. Scott then went on to defeat the Blue Border, a metaphysical force that encompassed the entire Earth, all by telekinetically bombarding it with video games. This may not
Can
seem
you
like
review a
big
game
deal,
on
but
YouTube
the
so
Blue
we can
Border
put you
destroyed the
in
entire
the
anime dimension,
bottom
and
of
even
this list?
survived the universe collapsing.
Why
in a
the
previous
bottom? Is that the
episode on his
VTuber
Mario Kart
bottom?
8 Deluxe review. This means the Blue
Why do you
Border
want to
has
look at my
least
bottom?
fourth dimensional durability and
Stop
destructive
staring at my
capability.
bottom. I
It can
feel
resist high-level
uncomfortable
reality
now.
manipulation and obliteration. And because Scott beat it with his
Peel
video
your
game
eyes
rod,
away from
he
me and
scales
my bottom.
directly above the
It's
border.
not for
Taking
you
a
and
look
your
at some of
likes
his
to,
other powers, Scott
witness.
is functionally immortal.
You're not
and even
preview.
lists mortality on a wish
Preview?
list of
Privy?
his. He can recognize a Wii shovelware game by how it feels when it's thrown at his face, and he's able to transport himself to the future using Sonic 3 and Knuckles' lock-on technology. Although, he can't control how far into the future he jumps. This would only be effective as an escape strategy. Now, I would be remiss if I didn't mention Scott's brief outing into the world of anime games.
Bottom
World
behavior.
he
You
really doesn't
silence.
like that
I'll
much. Leave him
yell
alone
and
about it,
cry
man.
and scream.
In his anime games episode, he's
Shut
able to
your
focus
whore
his
mouth.
humility and summon a large mech to battle Dr. Anna May, but he's quickly defeated and
Dr.
brutalized.
Anna
Luckily,
May.
he then uses his respect for Anime.
I just want to see the
heal
elf
all of
topped
his
by
wounds.
4 other
However,
men.
both
Whoa,
of
whoa,
these
whoa,
feats
whoa,
happen
whoa, whoa, whoa.
inside the
Listen,
anime
just because I can take on 5
do not
guys
seem
doesn't
to be
mean you get to
something
see
he
me
can
take
do
on
in
5
his
guys.
homeworld. And like I said earlier, the anime dimension was obliterated by the
You can find an
Border.
artist and get
Let's
that
see,
created.
What else? He complained at City Hall until he was legally declared a building. So according to the state of Ohio, he is no longer a human. He was also elected senator in that same state of Ohio. He has more Wii U games than you, and most importantly, he retains his virginity. And speaking of virginity, it's time to talk about someone who isn't afraid of the F word. Yeah, the fucking
Finally.
nerd. Get that border out of here. It's time to get back to basics. Back to the
Look at that
basics.
fucking
We're talking
6-head.
old school now. The guy who invented the entire genre of internet reviews. One
Doesn't
James
give a
Rolfe,
fuck about
legendary
it.
Angry video game nerd.
James
Rolfe
Rolfe
was
does not
always
care.
fascinated with amateur cinematography, horror movies, and classic video games. He made countless small film projects ever since childhood, but it was in 2004 that he created and uploaded a short video about the angry Nintendo nerd, character driven to a drunken stupor due to how much he hated the NES game Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. As it grew in popularity, the character quickly evolved into giving long, in-depth reviews of nostalgic video games, and eventually changed his name to the Angry Video Game Nerd to prevent copyright issues and so he could review other games. And the rest is fucking history. Many of the nerd's reviews would be interrupted by
Games we play Quest 64 on stream.
reviewing, which we can use to scale his combat abilities.
Woody?
He's been attacked by the Joker and a Klingon, defeating both in several bouts of hand-to-hand combat, often returning after a fight to continue playing the video game, which is a modest stamina feat. He even managed to fight and defeat Looney Tunes mascot Bugs Bunny.
There it is.
A particularly violent version of Bugs Bunny, to be clear, overpowering the rabbit's Toon Force with sheer anger and swearing. He's shown some pretty impressive physical strength, tossing a game disc around the circumference of the entire Earth, and he frequently throws NES cartridges so hard that they explode, atomizing them from the force. Perhaps his most potent ability is power mimicry. The nerd is capable of copying the powers of characters in games he's reviewing at the time, or just games he's played in the past. He can do the Hadouken and the Sonic Boom, like Ryu and Guile from Street Fighter. He's copied the abilities and weaponry of RoboCop, Sub-Zero, and even Superman. In that last one, he managed to fly from the Earth to the Sun in seconds to throw in the awful Superman 64 cartridge, destroying it. If he has access to an NES controller, the nerd can reverse death itself using the Ikari Warriors revive code. Just by pressing ABBA, he revived behind the couch guy all the way back from a withered
But I don't want to
skeleton.
break your
But that's
illusion.
just a taste of what
But
the
that
nerd
wasn't
can
the
do
real
when
Bugs
he has
Bunny.
access to game
That was just Mike in a
He
fursuit.
often uses the Nintendo Super Scope as a laser
Nah,
weapon,
you're crazy.
dealing massive damage to all sorts of enemies.
Listen,
He
I've been
frequently
around for a
pairs
long
this
time.
with
I've seen
separate
Bugs Bunny in a
guns
dress
and the
multiple
laser scope
times.
headset
I know
around
Bugs Bunny
that
when I see
arsenal.
him.
He can wear the Nintendo Power Pad as a projectile-resistant cape and wield the U-Force as a mirror shield that deflects attacks back at the sender. And of course, his greatest weapon is the Power Glove. It's
so bad.
It enhances his striking strength and grip,
And his drinking
can absorb
ability.
power into himself. This loadout is what he used to grow to a gargantuan size and battle Rob the Robot, whose destructive rampage easily showed city block level attacks. While reading a Nintendo Power magazine, the nerd was so amazed that he generated an explosion that eclipsed the Milky Way, galaxy level AP, but this requires him to have a Nintendo Power handy, which he only has access to inside his nerd room. That said, he has achieved similar and greater levels of power without the magazine. While reviewing Earthbound, the nerd touched the truth of the universe, leaving his body to battle Gygus in an extra-dimensional metaphysical plane. Gygus is an acausal being of pure evil, with an abstract higher dimensional existence. It almost
I miss when video
absentmindedly
games were
destroyed the
good.
entire universe, but the nerd
Mike is way too weak to
overcame
be
its
Bugs Bunny, given how
nigh-omnipotent
easily
evil,
he
channeling the
was
support of his
decimated by
fans,
Inspector
like
Gadget.
Goku charging
Brown
Spirit Bomb.
bricks
And if you thought that was crazy,
in
the
Minecraft.
Age-Man movie, the nerd battles Death Watzix, a cyber mutant death god, the creator of both God and Satan. Death Watzix
actually
lives
sounds
under
Undertale.
Mount
I'd
Fuji
believe
and has
that.
the power to end all life everywhere backwards and forwards.
Oh
just by
god, the
spinning
nerd
the
movie was such a
satellite dish on his
bad,
head.
bad,
After one entire
bad
rotation,
fucking
every
idea.
universe in the multiverse will disappear. The Ultraverse and Megaverse will also collapse. The 6 dimensions will flatten into one, and all of existence will be obliterated. The only thing left will be a scaleless bologna sandwich. And yet, even a being of this incredible power was defeated by the nerd, piloting a spacecraft made of Atari cartridges. Just to round things off here, the nerd has some casual energy projection feats. He blew up a Nintendo Virtual Boy console just by flipping it off. He can weaponize his curse words, throwing around literal F-bombs. They get stronger and more creative the more explicit he is. When gravely injured, he can heal his wounds by drinking beer, specifically Rollin' Rock. And lastly, he has a few summons. He can call upon the power of the Glitch Gremlin, who normally lives inside video games to make them glitchy, and focus that power at his enemies to stun them with glitches. But that's nothing compared to Super Mecha Death Christ 2000 BC version 4.0 beta, bitch. An enormous city-level mecha kaiju military weapon that's defeated the devil on multiple occasions and stalemated the giant robotic Donkey Kong Jesus summoned by the Nostalgia Critic. So, now that we've laid the groundwork, it's finally time to answer the question. Who is the strongest internet reviewer?
Doug wins.
Before I answer that, I do want to drop a few honorable mentions. Other reviewers I considered for this list, but ultimately
I don't see a
either
funny
because they
oh,
didn't
there he
have
is.
enough feats or simply weren't popular enough. Here's to you, the Spoony One, Angry Joe, Captain S.
I want to point out that he said not enough feats and wasn't popular enough, and he showed 2 different clips of Linkara. That kind of says something to the people earlier who are like, why isn't Linkara on this list? You're the outlier. You're the distant minority sect of people looking at all these internet reviewers. Scott the Woz wins because he's up there.
And at the top of the honorable
top of the
mentions,
list.
I really tried to include Linkara in this video, but man, I just couldn't get through all of his lore. I was ready to tell you guys all about his magic gun possessed by the spirit of a little girl, and Charles Barkley's magic...
The gun is possessed by the spirit of a little girl? Hold on. What? I don't even know that guy. It's okay, Rag. You don't understand Western internet. It's understandable. You're European. It's nothing against you, but Linkara magic gun spirit? I need to know what the fuck this is going on. For the longest time, any questions about the magic gun's origin or function were simply met with, "It's magic, I don't have to explain it." A dig at former Marvel editor Joe Quesada's explanation for One More Day. However, this changed in a Silent Hill Dead/Alive review, in which the story of a cruel couple who worshipped an evil god of chaos is told. The couple bore a daughter who loved her parents immensely. However, they had only conceived her so they could sacrifice her to their god and create a weapon. While key members of the cult had escaped, the girl's anger and pain caused her to turn on her parents and kill the remaining cultists. Subsequently, the gun was found by someone else, possibly another cultist, and eventually wound up in the care of a young fledgling wizard. That young fledgling wizard is supposed to be Linkara? Alright, well, I didn't know this whole time. Bro got FNAF in his gun. Oh. Oh. That's just as good / bad as earlier tonight. I was watching CC, and for some reason Peter Pettigrew, the character out of the Potter books that is just a rat, got brought up, and they're like, how long was he a rat for? 12 years a rat. And it's like, oh no, you can't say that. But it was said nonetheless. FNAF Gun. Hi, Sevens. Welcome in. Apparently Linkara has a magic gun, which is embodied by the soul of a little girl. And questions arise.
Coin that turns you big enough to fight Godzilla, but I just couldn't do it. I am sorry, Lewis. I read all of the Lightbringer, but atop the fourth wall broke me. How many cosmic
Wait, you got through the Lightbringer, but just his regular shit broke you? I mean, the Lightbringer is just like, what, 12, 14 issues and nothing? It's... There's like incredibly cringe fucking moments of like, what do you mean? What do you mean? He's supposed to be all white knighty, trying to bring up equality, and yet the one female character that has super strength isn't a superhero until like the tail end. Like, not even near the tail end, like, directly at the end of the fucking thing. Oh, the Lightbringer.
outer gods are you gonna beat by talking them into killing themselves, man? You're not Doctor Who. Sorry. Anyway, I don't think he'll mind that much after all. So, how does everybody stack up? Well, first, 2 of them have already crossed paths before. Yes, the critic and the nerd have battled each other several times, usually to a standstill, with the nerd winning in their final fight. But these were all in the first year of the critic's career, back in 2009. This was before both of them grew significantly stronger.
Ah, happy birthday,
multiple
Sevens.
Christmas buffs, and the nerd training his thumbs
Nothing changes.
from Ninja Gaiden, as well as
Just know that you cement yourself forever within 30 and 35, so if you want to change anything, get at it now.
Mortality. Both Nostalgia Critic and Scott DeWaz have demonstrated an inability to die, and we can assume JonTron is also unkillable in his flex tape form. On top of that, comedic effects seems to reign supreme, at least for the critic. He has utilized Toon Force to a startling degree multiple times. If it's funny,
like
he
many
should
others.
be
Yeah,
able
we
to
all
do it,
do.
and that includes defeating the other 3 fighters. But the nerd hard counters any Toon Force bullshit from the critic or Scott if he's up to it, as we've seen in his battle with Bugs Bunny. If he gets angry enough, he can make the damage he causes stick even through the Toon Force.
This is literally a lore video of who wins.
So, the nerd is immune to Toon
JonTron,
Force,
Scott
while
DeWaz,
Critic and Scott both use it
Nostalgia
comfortably
Critic,
enough
or
to counter it
AVGN.
when coming up against it. Only JonTron lacks any specific retaliatory tactics. But all of this is moot if you scale high enough. After all, we've seen these reviewers get seriously injured and pass out. So, who has the best showings of strength, speed, and durability? Let's start with JonTron. John's best strength feat is tossing the Star Fox game disc all the way into the Lilat system, about 3.5 quintillion meters per second on the low end. That's an insane throwing speed of 1.6 billion times faster than light. But a game disc only weighs about 5 ounces, meaning the force of this was about 15 quintillion joules, slightly more than the entire global nuclear arsenal all detonated at once. 2.8 gigatons. We could use John's feat destroying Mjolnir to give him star-level striking strength, but it should be noted that he was wielding Mjolnir, technically possessing the power of Thor, and the strength to shatter Mjolnir is something Thor himself does. It would be disingenuous to assume John has this strength at all times.
Oh,
But this
what?
force still wasn't enough to destroy the Nightshade NES cartridge. He later completed the task using a folding chair, presumably made from adamantium, seeing
he
how
blew
it fared
up-
better than Mjolnir. We can scale
He blew
all
up
NES
Mjolnir.
cartridges in the JonTron verse to have a
And
similar
then
level
the
of
chair
durability,
survived a
and
swing
Jacques
as
can
well.
destroy them with a simple laser beam, meaning both John's strikes and Jacques' lasers are, on the low end, star level. And we can take John even higher. Jacques, in his buff form, scales above Lord Palpatine, who at the height of his power was around solar system level with force amplification, able to generate shields and barriers with at least that much power. He was a nexus of dark force energy and could only be defeated by the combined souls of every Jedi in the last 25,000 years, or one buff Jacques. who
Well, yeah,
John
'cause of the
scaled
Star Wars
above.
special.
JonTron is sitting at solar system level plus for now. That
Remember
said,
when Aaron
John
came
doesn't
back
have
and he was
any
Darth
great
Vader?
Speed feats, at least none related to his movement. He can throw objects.
This is
literally
all
billions
canonical
of
to the
times
lore
faster
of
than light,
JonTron.
but we can only speculate if this has any bearing on his movement and reaction speeds. Theoretically, his movement speed could be considered infinite, as Jacques is capable of instantly teleporting him anywhere, traveling a finite distance. over
Eco
zero
Raptor
time,
mentioned.
but
No,
in a
Rag,
combat
no.
scenario, this would require Jacques to have the necessary reaction speed to utilize the ability properly, and perfect synchronization between the two, which they never display. They are almost
How the
always
fuck do you know
arguable.
him
Moving
but
on to
not
the
any of
critic,
these guys?
His best showing is destroying the Earth in 2 seconds using his Christmas form, as previously mentioned, a dwarf star level feat, but this power is limited to the month of December. His next best feat is blowing off Sonic the Hedgehog's head with his gun, which we can scale up to mountain level AP, but perhaps more importantly gives us some insight to just how fast his gun is. This cartoon Sonic has outpaced lightning before, 270,000 miles per hour, and the critic completely blitzed him. Jumping to
Yeah,
the
he
nerd,
becomes more
his
powerful
best
during
speed feat
December.
is flying to the sun like
How
Superman
do
in
you
14
not
seconds,
know
or
Aaron
6
Hansen?
million miles per second. 35 times faster than light. As for strength,
No, I'm aware
we've
of
seen
him. I've been aware of him for a long time. Newgrounds was one of the first websites that I was on the most as a child, which is bad.
A-causal being. It's hard to slot Gygas anywhere comfortably, but we can at the very least clock him at 4th dimensional, which the
No,
nerd
there's no
scales
burp
to
counter
after
because there's
receiving
no way in
support
fuck
from
that
his
we'd be
fans.
able to
But
keep
that
track of
should
all of
be
them.
nothing, right? After all, the nerd is complex.
Oh, that's fine.
multiversal. He
Enough
defeated
people do it.
Death
Eventually, I'll
Roxas
start
at
it
the
with
end of the
some
AVGN movie.
random
Well, not
number.
exactly. In the film, he
Probably
aims
in the
lasers
4-digit
of a spaceship
range.
made of Atari cartridges at Death Mwatsik's satellite dish. Those lasers are then bounced around the cosmos and return, showing the monster some unknown truth and luring him away from Las Vegas. But not before putting on a pair of Groucho Marx glasses and giggling. While the nerd did defeat the cyber mutant death god, this was in no way a direct combat feat. He basically outsmarted
He hit a
him,
button.
I guess, distracted him, whatever. So it would seem that Scott is the best counter to the nerd. He defeated the Blue Border, which is a 4D
We had the guy
universe ender at the
dubbing the
low
awesome
end, right?
series before I
Sort
could
of.
speak good enough
Could
English.
discount Scott's battle with the Border as more of a metaphysical one, a feat of character growth and accepting himself for who he is, but I prefer the more liberal scaling. He pretty clearly weaponizes the power of his virginity to defeat the cosmic threat. It's just so happened to be tied to his growth as a person. That said, Scott has basically no speed feats of his own. His Wii U spaceship was capable of interstellar travel, making a hyperspace-like jump that easily eclipsed the speed of light, but we have no real way to scale it, unfortunately. So, tallying everything up, the critic is our weakest reviewer, clocking in around lightning speed with mountain-level attacks from his gun, and dwarf star-level attacks only during the month of November. Above him is JonTron, who scales with buff Jacques all the way to solar system-level attack potency. His speed is unknown, but he can throw upwards of 1.6
I should watch
billion
Baki,
times
not
the
gonna
speed of
lie.
light. If
Scott
that
watching
transfers to
Baki would
movement
be
speed, He
hilarious.
blitzes everybody on this
Listen, I
list.
like funny
Although
cartoon more than
damaging
angry
them
men
might
yelling
be
at
tough.
video games.
Then, similar to
Rag, it's just
JonTron,
funny
the
that you
nerd
bring
is
up
extremely fast
Aaron
and can't
Hansen
hit
of all
quite
people
as hard.
because
He
that's
can
all
fly
he
at
does now.
35C,
And
when ascended into his
if you
mind
look
state
at it
with the assistance of his
in the
fans,
totality of his career,
clear, his
he's
incredible
done
speed would make it
yelling
very
at
easy
video
to get some
games longer
distance
than
and
he's
charge
done
up.
making funny
Assuming JonTron
cartoons.
doesn't snipe him
Okay,
in
that
his
doesn't
face. Without
count.
assistance of
It
his
does,
fans,
it does
the
though.
nerd is galaxy level
It
with
does
a
though, because
power
I've been
magazine
watching
and
him
only city
since
block level with
way back in the before times.
and finally, also with no real speed
And then I was
feats, the
okay.
strongest base
I
power
still
reviewer is
remember the day
Scott
John
Quad,
left and went,
fourth-dimensional
oh fuck.
entities by barraging them
And then
with his video
past
game
that, I
collection.
still remember the day
No
that the
charge
best
up
friends
required.
broke up.
All that said, we can consider a few more
I've been on the goddamn
John and
internet
Jacques
for too long.
would do best in this fight as long-range fighters. John throwing discs and Jacques firing lasers. But their attacks can be reflected.
It's just that
with the nerd's
fucking
viewpoint.
scene from Shaun of the
John
Dead
remains mostly
where
unkillable
they're
in his
throwing the
flex state form
vinyls at
until
the
he's hit with
zombies.
some higher dimensional power from Scott or the nerd.
Oh yeah. Oh, why is there a video of just Wooly staring at the camera looking like somebody died? Oh, his job went away.
The critic is going to be leaving piles of his own body everywhere.
No,
until
I'm
the
pretty.
nerd
It was
gets
just a
angry
big
enough to
falling
nullify
out.
his
It was just a
quantum
big falling out. I totally didn't hear the year of, like, the first year he came back in whisperings from other creators as I was walking convention hall that, holy shit, we cannot talk about what happened.
Yeah, okay, maybe I kept one little secret till the end. It makes things more dramatic, sue me. We need to revisit the AVGN and his battle with Death Watzix. He shouldn't scale to that 6th-dimensional power because he only won by luring the Mad God away from Las Vegas. There's no way he could beat a higher-dimensional being like that on his own. Until he did. Death Watzix is actually the final boss of the game, AVGN Adventures 2 Assimilation. He's the one who rewrites reality and transforms it into a shitty game, and the nerd completely destroys him with his own hands. Assuming Death Watzix durability scales to his 6th-dimensional reality warping potency, this easily makes the nerd complex multiversal, which quite frankly is only fitting. If there were
I mean,
one
okay, you know,
reviewer
he's got
who
his own
deserved to
game.
stand
Yeah,
on
no,
the
that's-
mountaintop
I only
of
knew
truth,
Eager Raptor from
of
his
all
cartoons
who
and
curse
music.
at
I
their
found
cameras
out
in their
about Game
bedrooms,
Grumps
it
way
should
later.
be the one who started it all. Without James Rolfe, there would be no Nostalgia Critic, no JonTron,
Fair.
no Scott the Woz. We never would have gotten
Also,
Linkara
yay,
or Angry
AVGN
Joe
one.
or the Game Grumps
Listening to
or
this on
any
the
of your
side
favorite
is such a
internet
trip.
personalities who perform reviews.
Only
The
Eager
man
Raptor
didn't
could
just
finish an animated
revolutionize the
series.
genre,
Nope.
He invented it.
Doesn't
No
have to
one
draw
does
anymore.
it
He
like
gets
the
money
nerd.
through another means.
Stay frosty.
Buffalo. Diarrhea dumping his ear. This one I was curious just off name alone. Mainly because I was like, why the fuck people paying $5 grand for this shit?
Yeah, I wrote and ran
Say
a
Gex. Say Gex.
5-room dungeon that
Hot,
people
sweaty,
paid
gay
$5,000
Gex.
to play. And this is my cautionary tale about imposter syndrome, GM burnout, classic rock cassette tapes, and how you can still have tons of fun while under
Ow!
Rag.exe
Thank
gifted
you,
a tier E sub to
Rag.
Gex 下划线 official. They
For
have given 258
Gex
gift subs in the channel.
Why? Oh, it's because he's right there on the screen. Okay, I see. It's tail time.
You are going to get a minimalist version of this $5,000 dungeon for free.
$5 grand
Because
for
I'm
a
Bob.
dungeon.
This is where we learn how to have more fun playing RPGs together. And let's clear up a few things right away. First, yes, I shamelessly stole this video's title from Ginny D's amazing video about her own harrowing experience running
Many
a
people are running a
$5,000
5K
game for D&D in a
dun-
castle.
what the
But no, that's not where I ran my game, nor do I have tons of awesome castle footage like she did.
I have
So
played Gex on
you'll just
stream.
have to
You have to
look at
dig through the
me
VODs.
for the whole video.
That VOD even exists.
Or,
Actually, now
you
that
know,
I think
keep
about it.
washing dishes or driving or whatever. And just imagine there's tons of cool clips of the fantastical location and event where I ran this game, Green Dragon Fest, at the ancient lore village in Knoxville, Tennessee, built right into the green rolling hills of the Appalachians. A
Oh, that's
totally
neat.
legally distinct fantasy setting that in no way whatsoever infringes upon the intellectual property of the Tolkien estate.
It's based on a book called
You
Boki's
should play
Trek,
the good Gex
Outcast
game
to
on
the
stream.
Inner
There-
Earth.
that exists? Rag, that exists?
That's a wet bench.
start renting my cellar to
2023
D&D
friend of the
nerds
channel,
now for
Baron
like $500
DeRock,
a
Dungeon
pop.
Masterpiece, pitches to me his grand plan to launch Green Dragon Fest, a premium luxury
Jackass?
RPG gathering in a gorgeous location, like 50 or 60 people maximum, no vendors, just gaming and delicious family-style meals.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
be one of the game masters alongside Kelsey Dione, creator of Shadow Dark, Hanker Infernale, creator of so many things I don't even know which one to mention here, and about a dozen total amazing game masters. You got your train fix, okay?
Yippee, train.
All right. Now, where was my spot?
X3
Baron
Deep
would
Cover
fly me
Cuckoo
out,
is the
put
peak
me in a hotel
PlayStation 1
nearby,
gaming. It's
and
tail
all
time.
I'd have to do is design
Hi, Emmerich.
and
Good
run
morning. Good morning.
the greatest sessions of D&D that these attendees had ever played to make it worth the $5,000 price tag. And let's clear that up.
There you
It was
go.
around
There you go.
2,500
Because you said
to attend
Gex
the
enough
event,
times, right?
roughly
I
another
changed the
2K
background
if
for
you're staying
where
at
chat
Ancient Lore
is.
Village, and travel costs could even make it more than $5,000 depending on where you're coming from. Meanwhile, there's a private Discord for the Game Masters where Kelsey's talking about hand drawing and printing a giant cloth dungeon map for her custom Shadow Dark adventure. And then there's Hanker Infernale just
Bloodborne was
barely
the best
teasing
PS1 game
secrets
to know.
about what would become a full-on
I love
LARP
Bloodborne
wargame
cart.
scenario
It's so
where each
good. I
player is a
never played
faction leader
Bloodborne, so
in the
trying to play
land of Onlore,
that game at one
Ancient
point
Lore
was
Village,
weird
with
because
his
I'm
own
like,
custom
what's going on?
custom soundtrack,
People are like,
and
oh, you
I
gotta defeat the
was
boss
feeling
like how you do it in the game. I'm
completely
like,
out of my
I've never
comfort zone
beaten
almost
the
immediately.
game.
If you watch this
Telling
channel,
me.
you know that I run
I
heavily
want to touch
homebrewed
Gex's
games,
tail. You want to
but I
stroke
don't have my
Gex's
own
tail
system. Published
vigorously?
anyway, and I haven't quite broken into
Calm
the
down.
crafting side of RPGs. I
The
don't
purple
think about my
site is
background
a
music very much. I literally just
Strange
try to
area,
run
but I
a
don't have
fun
the big
game
enough
for my
ass to show on
friends.
stream
And even
with a
then, I
see-through
still
chair
get a
to get
little
away with
nervous
this kind of
sometimes
language.
before a home session if I have something kind of experimental planned. And while
No, we're
I
talking
had
about
some
Gex, not
experience running
Castlevania.
D&D for Patreon supporters,
3K
those
Ender?
campaigns were campaigns
Yeah.
where we got familiar with each other's style and what we liked. But these $5,000 games are one-shots with people I've never met, and the adventure's gonna be fully prepped before I ever even get to hear what kinds of things they like about TTRPGs. So, I worked my butt off to create an adventure like I never had before. I wrote all these rich and flavorful descriptions. I designed it around these wooden dungeon terrain pieces that I made years ago and then barely ever used. I made little handouts of rumors and treasure and riddles, which I do sometimes do for my home game. I play tested it with my home group. I made a playlist with a song specifically selected for each scene, and I designed the whole adventure in these distinct scenes rather than areas where the characters start as their characters' ancestors who were escaping a green dragon's lair with its soul gem.
Oh,
because a witch had
he
promised
did
that
the
would save their
generational
village.
thing.
But like any witch's
Never mind, I just
promise, that
realized
didn't
we're not
really
watching
work
a
out.
food review.
So the main adventure was about choosing a path from the village through the wilderness
Is that
based on
brutal
rumors,
views?
going
No.
back into the
It's not
dragon's
brutal
lair,
views.
fighting the undead victims of their own ancestors, and then chasing the corrupted dragon to restore its soul gem and the land with it. It was very
That's fucked up.
theatrical
You made 'em
and
fight
very
their own-
railroady and very different from how I normally run my games, and that was just Green Dragon Fest 1 in 2024. So, before I tell you about why that game made me really not want to do it again this year, but then I ended up doing it anyway, but completely differently. Before all that, I want to briefly tell you about a GM prep tool that I wish I knew about when I was prepping that adventure. For GMs and players
Oh,
who
God,
want
no, it's an
immersive,
ad.
adaptive audio right at their fingertips, today's sponsor, Tabletone. Not only OB30 laid out scene by scene with painstakingly selected music and all, the players were wonderful, and I think they mostly had a good time. Many people complimented my terrain, everybody loved the random treasure as little handouts pulled from this tiny chest, but there was this one objectively bad moment that sticks in my head because it was totally my own fault for relying on theater of the mind during like my 7th hour of GMing that day to describe a trap. Whoa, okay, Editor Bob here for story time because I did not explain this well in the initial recording, which is kind of ironic, you'll see. One of my players described how his character would safely avoid a trap, and his description aligned with my own description of this trapped room just minutes prior. But through some misunderstanding in that moment, I did not think his description would safely avoid the trap, so I said that he still needed to roll for this action. That ruling rightly confused the player, so we had a brief back and forth with me still misunderstanding, him now getting frustrated, and then he agreed to my ruling, but by the tone of his voice, he was not happy about it. That much was clear to me in the moment, and I just have not been able to get that out of my head since, especially because I later realized he was correct. However, I was very pleased to see that this player returned to Green Dragon Fest this year, so it couldn't have been as bad as I thought. But like I'm saying here, I didn't want to come back for GDF 2025.
But he hyperfixated and
quit.
freaked out.
And not just because that awkward moment. It was the prep that was way out of my comfort zone. It was the travel, the event itself. It was physically and mentally exhausting. So quick note on travel. Driving a couple hours, no big deal.
Fair.
But
No, you're there to
flying,
play.
I'm not even afraid of it. There's just a million logistical things that can go wrong with air
Why did you
travel
not want
and
to
often
roll
do
dice?
go wrong, foreshadowing my travel
Because they were
experience this
probably
year. And I
playing a
didn't yet
rogue, and they were
clarify
like,
how
"Hey
the
DM,
event
I clearly
works.
see that
There
that's
are
a
4
trap,
sessions.
right?" And they're
Each
like,
is
"Yeah, no,
4
you
hours
clearly see
long
that that's a
over
trap."
2
And
days.
then
So
after
morning,
that moment of
afternoon,
double
then morning,
confirmation,
afternoon. Each GM
he then
does get
misunderstood
one
and
session
said,
off,
"No, you got to
so
roll
that's
anyway."
only 12 hours of GMing, but I think every GM uses their off session to play in one of the other games because, yeah, I want to play Shadowdark with Kelsey.
Oh, I want to run.
also,
I want to
even
run
during
a
the
fucking
meal times in
D&D
the evening
campaign
when
where like
everybody's
there's
relaxing,
virtually no
we
rolling.
GMs
It's just
are
a
still
giant
kind of
story.
supposed to be in entertainment mode whenever we're on site. Now, I have
Or
the
if there is
benefit of the
anything,
fact
I'll
that
just
my
roll for the
on-camera
player.
presence is
They just
basically
tell
the
me what
same
they're
as my
doing.
off-camera presence, but this event
do it in real
did
life.
help me
I don't
discover
need
a
to roll.
unique problem that I
I
do
can do it
have,
in real life.
which is that
Fuck
I am
off with this
apparently
stat
much worse
block.
than the average person at projecting my voice, because I completely lost it by the second session. Yeah, I was not a theater kid, believe it or not. And let's pause, because I realize, and I'm guessing this is already in the comments, but I realize that I am fully in the middle of complaining about this amazing and wonderful opportunity, this exciting event that I get to be a part of. But all that considered, it just took too much out of me. And I told Baron that I would rather not run games again this year. So graciously, he agreed that I could attend as something of a hype man player, boosting the energy in other GM's games, because that's what Grace World Destroyer did last year, and everybody loved it. However, almost immediately, one of the other GMs had to back out, and I was back in anyway. So this time, I knew I needed a completely different approach. I can't change the travel, I can't change my voice, but I can change how I run my game. And you know what? I can't stop the rain either. So yeah, we're just gonna finish this one inside. So before prepping anything, I reflected on the first event and on those campaigns with my patrons and on a few sessions I've run at other conventions, but mostly on the things that I do to make
Why
my
does he
home
keep
games
blurring
fun for my
people's
friends,
faces?
because that's what I'm good at.
Now
And
I'm
so,
concerned.
Despite Green Dragon Fest
Are they
being
dead?
this luxury event,
Are they criminals
where,
of some
most
nefarious
of the GMs
means?
were still crafting custom terrain and miniatures and music and handouts, and even Grace World Destroyer GMing this year practically wrote her own RPG system and setting. I decided that I would run a straightforward dungeon crawl with some bizarre monsters and rumors and the random loot chest that everybody really liked last year. And sure, I'd make some kind of tactile visuals, but every step of the process had to be fun and energizing for me. Just wait till I tell you about the music. And funny enough, prepping this dungeon is where Ginny D comes back into our story for a moment. I originally wrote this straightforward dungeon crawl to run a game of Shadowdark for Ginny and the Dungeon Dudes at PAX Unplugged last year, but I dropped the ball on scheduling, so we had to pick Sunday morning when obviously we'd all be exhausted from that con, and then the game didn't happen. But I took that same straightforward dungeon, made some minor conversions from Shadowdark back into Dungeon Crawl Classics because I had first outlined it using the tables in my little Scrim supplement for my home game of DCC. And then I just made the monsters way weirder.
Streamer,
And
do
at
you
this rate,
think
I'm going to have to
there is a
detail the
question
actual
for D&D
encounters
company?
and rooms in a separate video because
Well, first
I am
of all,
extremely proud of how this came
Are
out.
you referring to
particularly
only
the ecology
Dungeons and
of
Dragons,
this
or are you
dungeon
referring
and
to a
the
tabletop
interconnectedness of the
RPG?
monsters and
If
rumors
you're referring to
and
a
the
tabletop
history
RPG,
and the environment
no.
itself, how it all
And if
came
you're referring to
together, but
D&D,
in a subtle
especially
way
no.
where you're not hitting the players
Because
over the
D&D
head with
nerds
lore.
are
It's just really cool
in
for
their
the
own
players who
little
do pick
world.
up on it. And spoiler, that was one of the major compliments I got this year. Another fun fact, Dungeon Ecology is the one section that I wrote for Delve, my book about dungeons with Evantier Games, that we had to cut from the final book due to how the page count turned out. So video about this dungeon and Dungeon Ecology coming soon. And because I forgot to mention it, I guess, down below,
Yeah,
there
but what
is the
about the Holy
one-page
Magic
PDF
Century?
minimalist version of this dungeon. Anyway, the dungeon was done.
I don't
The
know.
monsters and rumors were done, and I got to play test it with some creator pals online. Now, I just needed
Hi,
some
Tyron.
kind of
Good morning.
visuals
Welcome
and the
in.
music,
Hello, hello.
and then boom! I just so happened to receive
you
some
enjoy
miniatures
the
from a
tabletop
sponsor,
games of
and one of the
nerds?
figures spoke to me so clearly. Look at this guy. Isn't this the Ranger? The Ranger that we all play. I had to paint it, even though I'm not a minis guy. Now, I did know my way around acrylic paints from some classes in high school, but gosh darn, I had a blast painting a few more of these miniatures, and then I used these models as literally as possible to create the pre-generated characters for this one-shot. Like this little wizard guy, he got some free health potions because the mini has little red potions. And this big half-orc in plate armor, yeah, that character just got plate armor. And this one is definitely supposed to be a tiefling, but since we're playing DCC, I just said he was an elf because they can still get weird magical mutations like growing a set of horns, no problem. And for my terrain, I bought a
Wait,
big
elves can
sheet
get
of
horns?
paperboard and just drew out each dungeon area in pen and Sharpie, and cutting them out was way tougher than I expected, but I got a lot of compliments on these from my players, and it was so easy to just plop them down on the table as needed. So finally, the music. To truly embrace the Dungeon Crawl Classics tagline of 1970s Appendix N fantasy, I posted this picture of my small but respectable cassette collection online, asking for recommendations of which tapes to bring as my Dungeons soundtrack. The best response came from Professor DM. Nothing says Gonzo Swords and Sorcery like Carole King. So by popular demand, we played some Rush, Queen, Grace's mom's Led Zeppelin mix, and some other classics, but naturally including the
No horns,
Skate
just
Wizards
horny.
RPG cassette
You calm
soundtrack
down
that
now
started my
here.
collection in the first place. And after all that fun and energizing game prep, we got stuck in an airport for 8 hours longer than we were supposed to, and we missed the opening dinner. But then
Excellent.
I ran some damn fun sessions of D&D. Technically DCC, you know what I mean. The energy was correct. Everyone was just relaxed and having a good time. And even with these strangers, and even though I totally did still lose my voice by the end of it all, every session felt like a home game. And was it worth the money? Only the players could tell you. But now that I've found my groove
I didn't
with
pay
this type of
$5K to play a
professional
fucking
GMing,
D&D
just
game.
forcing
A
it to
one-shot, no
feel
less.
as close as possible to my home game, I'm excited to try it again next year. But I might drive there, and I only want to do 8 hours of GMing because I physically cannot
Wait,
speak
how
through
many
12.
hours of
For
GMing
now,
did you do?
thanks
Jesus
again to our
Christ.
sponsor. Do check them out, and check out this playlist on your screen of videos that are actually about breaking down 5-room dungeons. Mine will have to be next week, I guess. Thank you to my patrons who make this all possible, and keep building.
Carbonite is a
Okay,
word that
Star
will
Wars
bring the
nerds, you get a
iconic
Star
image of
Wars
Han
video.
Solo frozen with a painful grimace on his face for any Star Wars fan.
Hi, Emotion.
The
Good
ever-expanding
morning.
Star Wars
Good
universe
morning.
created more use cases for the substance and
going
gave us
pretty
an
good.
incredibly iconic line from The Mandalorian.
I can bring you in
I recommend Ball X Pit from the Devolver Digital thing. That game's good. We played the demo earlier tonight.
Or I can bring you in cold.
I can bring you in warm. Or I can bring you in cold.
Funny little characters.
That's my line.
Woo!
This This transmission will explore carbonite, what it is, what it's for, and how it came to be. Carbonite is a liquid substance derived from carbon gas. Under the right conditions, it can be transformed into a solid state. The process happens very quickly, so it's used to preserve goods. Perishable ones or more volatile ones, like Tabana gas, the whole point of Cloud City, or coaxium. This process is known as carbon freezing. Using it on living beings is an old practice, an outdated one. It was common for long-haul space flights, necessary in the times before reliable hyperspace travel. Early explorers would use carbon freezing to place themselves in
carbon
hibernation.
these nuts
Something
on
like
your
stasis,
chin.
but not as good. For long voyages, so they wouldn't age too drastically traveling great distances. The process of freezing a living being was not pleasant. The freezing itself was very painful, and while frozen in carbonite, the brain was still fully aware.
Oh.
It was described as a wide-awake nothing. It also comes with a side effect, hibernation sickness, which plagues beings once they're thawed out. The method of freezing space travelers was thought up and perfected by scientists on Koros Major. When hyperdrive technology caught up with the galaxy's needs and more reliable medical applications to put a person in stasis were created, freezing living beings became rare. Carbon freezing was used only for industry and shipping. If you're getting value or entertainment out of any of my transmissions, it would mean a lot if you would join the Remnant and subscribe.
You had someone
Carbonite
draw
is a
you as
very
one of the
tough
little
substance in
space
solid
Nazi
form.
guys. That's fucked
the
up.
DLC-13 mining droids were made of this substance, which lets them withstand virtually any environment. These
Wait,
are the
hold
droids
on.
found on
Carbon
Mustafar, working
carbon
in the lava
freezing though
fields.
keeps the
They
brain
can also
active
work
the
in
whole
vacuum
time?
of
That's
space
fucked up.
and in asteroid fields where freezing temperatures and debris were a constant threat to weaker constructed droids. Darth Vader testing Cloud City's old carbon freezing chamber on Han Solo is of course the most iconic and well-known use of the material. Not just because it's the first, but the emotional scenes
Yeah, it's
before
Dr.
it
Stone.
and after it. Han was put through all of this just to see if Luke Skywalker would
It's just
survive
him
the process.
sitting there,
While
frozen,
this is the first use
petrified,
we saw of carbon freezing,
counting.
Legends has carbon freezing for living beings dating back thousands of years to Empress Teta, which is a system and a planet and the planet's ruler, it gets a little bit confusing, that was so essential in the Great Hyperspace War. Another legend talks of Darth Cyberus, a sadistic woman with the power to steal another's life essence. This would extend her own life. Instead of hunting her victims or going to war, she created a rumor of a wealthy princess's tomb. Instead of finding riches and a princess in need of saving when they went in, treasure hunters and archaeologists would free the evil woman and become victims of her wrath. Staying in carbonite slowed her own aging process and preserved her beauty. Then, using her vampiric power, it extended her life. I don't really know what her endgame was because she wasn't really living anyway, but that's what she was doing. In the Clone Wars,
Just didn't
Jedi
wanna
and
die.
clone troopers willingly got encased in carbonite to infiltrate the Citadel prison. Being locked in the unique substance made their biometrics invisible to lifeform scanners. Any residual effects were minimal for this use case given the very brief time that they were locked inside. In The Mandalorian, Din Djarin's Razor Crest has a carbon freezing chamber on board. Much smaller than the facility at Cloud City, but it's clear that bounty hunters had adopted this method as a way to reliably and safely transport their bounties. The concept of carbon freezing was created for The Empire Strikes Back. The idea was to have Han Solo's fate be uncertain as the movie ended. It also gives a good call to action for the heroes to regroup and rescue their captured ally. Empire director Irvin Kershner said that he wanted the scene to feel like an execution to enhance the emotional impact. Harrison's Ford infamous
And it did
ad-libbing
actually
of
work.
I know as a response to Leia's I love you sell these emotions perfectly. To pull off the carbon effect, a mold was created of Harrison Ford's entire body. This process was uncomfortable and demanding for the actor, but the results, being so iconic so many decades later, are proof enough that it was worth every bit of the effort. The scene, concept, and carbonite casts have been used, parodied, and referenced in countless ways. It was even featured at Disney's Star Wars Weekend, where fans could get their faces scanned and cast in carbonite, which is probably something that Galaxy's Edge should be offering regularly. The Imperial Remnant is recruiting. Join as a member now to support the channel and get exclusive.
Alright, well, I had no idea that I just thought it was just, you're out. I do not do any grandiose Star Wars research. But I always thought once you get dipped into the carbonite, you're basically like you're stasis, but it fucking sucks to get out of it, knowing that you're just constantly aware. Oh, I wish the elf would be casted into liquid metal, like Wolverine, when they poured all the liquid fucking adamantium on him, and he was just a cocoon, and then he died. That's fucked up, man. Ooh. Roger Rabbit Toon Gun.
What happens if you get shot by a toon gun as a living character?
You have a toon explosion inside you. That could be a good thing. I mean, if you're a sober person, you might become funny
like
and
Wolverine.
happy, and if not, well, death by toon.
Why you spell it like that?
Who Framed Roger Rabbit was a very important film to me. I always loved animation.
I love
and the
Who Framed
animation
Roger Rabbit.
is
It's such a good movie.
amazing. The acting is amazing. Bob Hoskins is acting
That's
to
Mario.
a green screen character that didn't exist, and there was no green screen. Nobody really had done that before.
And it was the first time also we saw 2D characters with 3D shading, and that's why Jessica Rabbit was so three-dimensional.
That's
that
why
everybody
everyone
was
was gooning
like,
to her.
wow. She had the sparkly dress.
That's right.
There were like highlights on it. It was a huge technical achievement.
What's interesting about this gun is this is one of the first actual movie props that I bought.
Oh, yeah.
And I got it from a guy who worked for ILM and was a big wig at the time. And I got it from him in the early days of eBay before it was eBay. When I saw this thing online, I was like, holy cow.
This is supposed to be in the movie. This is the one that Bob Hoskins opens the case.
That's what I was told. It was gifted to him by George Lucas when he retired from the company.
And did it come with a case?
It came with the display case.
Not the case from the movie?
No, it did not come with the case from the movie.
For some reason, I get anxious of it being pointed at me. It's supposed to be resin, right?
This is resin, yes.
So it's heavy?
It's fairly heavy.
It doesn't look like it would be heavy.
Yeah, it's
yeah, it looks like a cartoon.
It's weird though, because it's so pristine, it's so perfect. It doesn't have one single. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the lines to see how it was painted.
Carbonate, and I'll whip it out and jork it. You'll be frozen in time like the Pompeii
You can see the pencil,
jorker.
the marks.
Who I think
tape
was
laying
just
down.
beaten off at the. There's no way the fucking you
What,
hear
for
the
masking?
volcano
For masking?
erupt,
Yeah, for
and your
masking.
first reaction is to
It does feel
start
weird
just
having
jorking
the
it.
barrel pointed at my
I know,
face.
it
even though
is.
it's completely
He was
not.
mid-stroke when that
So
fucking
if this was
flash
molded,
went
it'd be
by.
molded in two parts. There'd be a seam line all the way across.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, you
That
can see
was
one.
just a moment in time capture.
Yeah, you can see it here underneath where it'd be harder to
Behind the trigger.
here all the way. You can see it here.
Otherwise, galaxy brain move.
You know,
if
you
they
can
just
see it.
knew
Wherever
that for
it'd be
some
hard
reason.
to sand,
Right.
that's where the seam line is.
And the
left.
corners,
Yeah, the
behind
corners,
things.
probably
like that.
inside the trigger.
Yeah,
Inside
right.
the trigger, inside the hammer.
When I was in a visit to ILM,
Blowing someone's
I
brains
saw
out
a
with the
display
tune gun
case
would
on
be
the wall,
funny because
exactly
the tune
like
bullet
one I had
would
gotten,
fly out
with
and then
the
take
same
an
gun
anvil
bullets.
and
I
smash your
started
face
thinking,
in,
okay.
and then explode.
And then I came across someone else who had one in their possession. And then I found out that this is not a screen use piece. This is a crew gift.
It's a beautiful paint job. You can tell this is an eyeline paint job. This is not like a cheap.
So this is the case I got.
So he sold it to you as if saying that it was the screen used gun.
Yes. Now, he very well may have.
This gun reminds me
thinking
of that
he got
one
an
guy.
Original, but seeing that he was at the level that he was at, there's no way he could have not
Yosemite
known that
Sam?
That's what it was.
Well, here's what I, from looking at this, and you're telling me
Yeah.
this, what I think is the original one from the film, right?
Yeah.
If I saw the original one, I know it would be damaged.
Right.
It'd be scratched. It would have delamination. You could see the seam from there because they probably, when they did the original one, they didn't mold it and cast it. They made one. They put it together. So this would have been wood. This would have been wood. You could have seen this. You could have probably taken the barrel off, this would have been glued on with some screws. You could have put set screws in there, so it would have been a wooden, metal or whatever machine piece. It
But
wouldn't
even
have been
if
a
they
casting.
wanted to make it look like a cartoon,
Yeah,
do you think they would bond over it and make
bond
it
over
really
it, but
smooth
not
and-
mold it and cast it.
Okay.
Make one.
Well, they
prop.
never just make one prop.
Well, like that, they would probably make one, and then nobody would go through the trouble of molding and casting to give it to the actor. It would be like this would be the original. You know, nobody molded and cast a
I'm
Blade Runner
curious
gun.
now how they did the
but I bet
construction
you
of
that the original prop
actual
is
film
you
one.
can take it apart. It's wood. It's got Bondo. It's chipped. It's not painted so perfectly. This is perfect paint job.
It is. It's possible that this could have been one of the animation maquettes, because remember, this was a piece that would have been used on set
Yeah.
and then animated over. Because what you see in the film is not a physical gun, it's an animated piece.
So at no point do you see this gun in the movie. This would have been the gun underlaying the animation, basically.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was getting.
Something that you can see if you go really slowly, frame by frame. Every once in a while, you'll see like where they didn't quite cover his finger. You know, like you can kind of see around his thumb.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's
But here,
you
yeah.
see that it's actually.
But if you pause it there, like if you pause it
like
flat,
here, you can see the actual hammer.
So you think that the gun that was used in the film was a toon gun like this, but bigger?
completely different. Yeah. This is not. This is
Not even the same.
Not even the same. You couldn't rotoscope this to match that. You'd have to rotoscope a gun, right? And to rotoscope that gun, it would not be this one. The barrel is different size. See, the length of the barrel is almost shorter than the length of the chamber.
Why don't you hand me the animation cell on the top? You're
Funny
right
that the
and
guy
you're
with the
wrong.
hat's trying to defend his
I
purchase.
think I'm right,
even though
no,
he's
right.
admitted that.
Yeah.
You're wrong. You know why you're wrong?
Right.
So as I
Fishy.
collected Who Framed Roger Rabbit pieces, I came across a cell of this sequence. This is a one cell animation layout, because there are some that have multiple layers of different cells with different elements on it. This is just the gun, but when you pull it back, you can see the actual photo from the set that they used. So in this particular case, when they were on set shooting this
That looks like
sequence,
just a gun,
at least
though.
this scene, they used a white painted pistol.
Yeah.
That was probably just made of resin.
So they didn't use these in the movie.
No,
at
at no
all.
point. Nor a different version of this that would look more like that. They used a real gun, so you could probably pull the trigger on it and have the real weight, something
So
like
a
that.
gun that looked like this
was never made.
used in the movie.
Yeah, this is more likely a casting of the maquette that was created so that they had a 3D representation, so they could do this three-dimensional shot as the gun is turning, so it would track.
So the guy that sold you this was higher up at ILM, so he should have known that this wasn't used in the sequence at all.
I mean, he was running ILM at the time, which was involved in the visual effects of this film.
So he sold it to you as if it was the gun in the shot, even though there is no gun in the shot. So
Right.
he ripped you off, essentially.
It certainly seems like that. A toon gun came up for sale from a prop store, and I don't know what collection it came from. But it actually, Carson, if you can grab it, it's right over there. It came with the screen
fucking
use
Watchmen
box.
graphic novel in the background.
Yes.
Oh, and you got it.
And I have it.
And we have it here.
Oh, so when you're saying that label was animated, we'll find out if it was. Holy shit! So sorry.
Oh.
Interesting.
So, like you said that if this was the real one, that it'd be able to be taken apart, that it would be made out of wood, that you would see. But you don't see that, so it does look like a similar build.
Let me see.
But there are some slight differences in the hammer and everything.
Oh.
It's much lighter.
Much lighter. So this is wood. Yeah. It's not resin. It's wood, and when you touch it, you have that hollow sound to it. And let me see. And there's a pin for the hammer. So there is a. I think this might be the original master for this.
It very well might be.
Yeah. And let's see. There's a seam line. There's no seam line, and there's paint chips off of it, and you can tell that it's wood. And there's a pin here for this.
The hammer may fall
Yeah.
out.
So yeah, and it's wood. It's a wooden. And look, let's see if I measure. Can you give me the calipers again?
Yeah.
So this is the original wooden one.
Getting the calipers,
with the
he's
pin,
measuring it.
no seam line, with the Bondo on it, and then if we measure this, yep, 0.7, 0.685. Yeah, move that, boss.
Ow.
0.685.
Hi, Talking
so
Trash.
1%,
Welcome in. Good
the
morning.
half
Good
shrinkage.
morning.
This is
Hello,
original.
hello.
This is a casting off of this guy with a seam line. So you have the original, which is probably the lighting stand-in. That was in the box.
That's right.
So this is the original gun, and you can see also the big difference is that if I'm going to mold something, I don't want an undercut.
Right.
So I would fill the nozzle, and I would fill all these.
Right.
So now look at this. If I grab this one, and I measure the depth of the nozzle, right there, I get 0.4 inches. And if I measure this depth, right,
0.6, 0.7.
Way
I get
deeper.
1.1.
1.1, Jesus
So
Christ.
this guy's stuffed with
Hi,
clay.
hi. Welcome
Molded.
in. Hope you're doing
These,
good.
same thing. They're really deep. You got stuff with clay molded.
Right.
This is the
and
original.
the hammer hole is filled on this,
Yeah,
where
all
it is
this,
not on
yeah.
that one.
And you can see on this, you
Okay,
can see
so if
the,
you had a
you can see
better
the
understanding
paint
that
chipping
one was probably going to be a
Bondo, and the other thing that's really
It's really
clear,
funny that you
it's a
defended
different
the
color match.
Yeah, it is.
the first one not
So
being
we
the real
think
deal.
that this one is a maquette or the lighting stand-in or what?
No, I mean, it's the one they made for the movie to be on the set in the box as a reference for everything. It's the Toon gun. The Master, they only made one, and it was in the box on set, and the animators drew on top of it, you know, and it was probably used a bunch of times, and that was it. It's the real Toon gun.
It's
The
weird.
box
It
clearly
sounds like he has a
matches, too.
slight
This
French
is-
accent. Just
You
a
can see the way the wood grain is
Yeah, totally.
and everything.
Yeah,
Like
the
this is
stain, this is
the
the
box.
My theory is this gun, although made for production, was made after this sequence was shot. I think that they did not have this on set. They shot with the actual gun and a version of this box that was half the depth. Because if you go into when he takes the box out, it is shallower. It is a
Yeah,
different
it's a
depth.
different box.
This was designed to fit a shallower gun, which was a actual pistol. And later on, they realized, no, we need to make this different. So they created this box. So they went and reshot this as an insert, and then they used this as the prototype for the animation mechanic.
So just for that close-up insert, they used this box with this gun inside.
I've been looking for this cell to see what the photo looks like underneath. That would confirm whether or not that gun was in this scene, but I have not been able to find that. So would love to see if anybody knows where that is.
If it wasn't, then somebody made this contour based off of this gun. So this gun was made first, and then this was cut out
to fit
on
that.
a jig to fit this gun.
Yeah.
So there would be no reason why this gun wouldn't be in here when they shot it. Why? Because this gun was made first, this was made second. So then they wouldn't have brought that on set without the gun on there. And also, they probably needed this gun in there for the reflection in the back, and for his hand to hold it.
Right.
So this gun has been animated on to do this shot.
So
Say,
we
how's there
think
more of
that this one is a maquette or the lighting stand-in or what?
I think you might be surprised when you watch this clip.
How are you guys still debating this though? Like actually,
That looks like a real gun.
Mm-hmm. That is a real gun. But look at him. He turns around. It's clearly a gun that he's holding in his hand, and so is hers.
Huh.
And so is his. They use real guns in this scene, or prop guns.
And look at how small. You know how his fingers wrap around the barrel.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
the gun, and you can't. And you see, a thumb can't reach the
hammer.
The hammer. This is the gun.
autism, rich
Well,
kids
that's
not
really
growing
interesting.
up.
Now that could be this gun, or that could be another gun.
Yes, but look, if you look, you can't
Yeah.
see.
No, there's no
anything.
hole.
It always
Yeah.
is
That's
a
just what
fine
we were
line
talking about
between
earlier.
like hyper autistic
That's wild.
collector and somebody
So
who
throughout
is
that sequence, was there anything
actively
You can
doing it
screen match
outside
too
of their
from
career.
this
Like
other
I
methods.
can understand
Yeah.
if someone
That-
who I can understand
And again, it may have been
a big
repainted
director.
before they
Guillermo
did the
del Toro
close-up.
has a bunch of
Like,
fucking
for
weird
the
shit
insert shot.
in
Not
his
that that was
head.
necessary because they animated over it, but
you're confident that this
But
guy
yeah, this feels
is
more
that
in the
guy.
realm of
just
just
a different paint job.
not
the
confident,
bald
but
guy
not-
might
it's-
be.
It's a theory.
Part of buying movie props is the story behind it, the history, and the history.
He
is
might
a
be
very
like an expert in
intangible thing.
regards to
and
knowing
it can
props.
be misrepresented intentionally, or otherwise, right? I mean,
A
it's very possible the
historian of
person I bought this
sorts.
piece from didn't know what it was, but I basically got into Screen Use movie props through this piece, and then when I found out that it wasn't real, I really had a big depression. I'm like, what the heck am I doing?
really
And
got
this was an
sad.
important piece for me for many years. As much as you know about a piece that you believe
I realized
on
I ripped myself
non-empirical evidence,
off.
on information, there's always new things you can find out that could make it better or make it worse. When you buy a piece, it's up to you to do the research, and there are people out there that will try and take advantage of you.
And you know what? It's all on the box. Look what it says.
Veritas.
Veritas. The truth.
The truth. You never stop learning about this stuff. It's fun and frustrating.
Oh
all at the
no,
same
they got
time.
the
And
they got the
diving into the truth of this stuff is part of the excitement.
oh the cringe little fucking music to hype up the moment. All right, well, Big Papa boner time. All right, Chad. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna go to fuck to bed though, because if I stay up for any longer, I'll be hitting that 24-hour mark, and oh, I can't do that. I can't do that to myself again. Who the fuck is on the internet screaming in the dark right now? Ooh, thank you for hanging out. Hello, Nomad. Hi. Chat, get in my goddamn Discord. We're watching fucking musicals all month long. If I don't stream, I'm probably just gonna throw on movies. Also, throw stupid suggestions in my throne. I need to add new things. I need to rotate out stuff. I have a YouTube. Go follow it. Fucking put a playlist on and then leave it in the background running for many hours. I need the numbers. That's the thing I'm shilling right now. And also socials if you want to see terrible imagery that I commission or nice things that people make. No, that's not a thing, Rag. Knock that off. Otherwise, I would use Fansly, because Fansly actually respects and pays the people on their platform. Yeah. No, that's not real. Also, you cannot advertise it. Did they change those rulings since Dan Clancy came in? Last I checked, you cannot advertise that stuff on this platform. Elfsly. That's probably what I'd call it, though. Anywho, I'm tired. I'm gonna raid a rat. Typically, I stay within that. Don't raid the same person within the same 2 weeks. But barely anyone's on. And they were kind to give me big fat raid a couple raids ago. Only elves smile. No. That's your raid message. Chat, be good to yourself and go get like a big sippy of water and a yummy meal, and then eat your pillow because you need sleep. Bite that pillow, goddammit. Get in bed and bite that pillow. Go to bed. Shake it up. I'm going to throw myself directly onto my pillow top, wrap myself up in a single sheet, and then sleep as long as I possibly can. Thank you all for hanging out. I will maybe be back tomorrow. The next stream will be Destroy All Humans 2.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Thank you for the single bit. Apparently, Tits disconnected just in time for the end. Otherwise, Go say hi to Ecto for me. Why is Tony Hawk on the screen? Activision presents. Either way, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna beat you to death. I'm gonna beat you to death. I'm gonna beat you all to death. I'm going to slash your tires. Ecto plushie and Grimmy plushie are waiting for me to go to bed. Get to bed. Tuck them in. Quit playing with my zipper. Quit playing with my zipper. Quit playing with my zipper. Okay, chat. Goodbye. I love you all. Get the fuck out of my face. I'll smash you with a brick. Remember, this is raid message. Get it? Got it? Good. Alright, now, fuck off and die. Fuck off and die. I love you all. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Bye 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 bye. I'll zip it and rip it. No, that hurts. Okay, goodbye. Oh, and good night kissy for anyone who wants it.
What the Why are you
I hate him! I hate him, Butthead! Shut up!
That's right, Beavis.
I hate you! I hate the air that you breathe! I hate the fact that you're even living! You make me sick! You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe! You are scum! You are below me!